Greetings, Biafrans, and all lovers of freedoms all over the world. I greet you now. This is updates. What is going on in Biafra land? Currently going on in Biafra land. But before I proceed, I would like to thank and recognize the presence of Triple General in the person of Okigwe, the general of the whole generals in Biafra land. I thank you, sir. And I want to appreciate Major General Gento de Yahoo, who has given me the opportunity to bring this update to Biafrans all over the world, for them to understand what is currently going on in Okigwe. Currently now, the Southeast governors and the Southeast senators and the Southeast politicians have gathered and they summoned the CDS, Christopher Musa. There is an ongoing meeting now between the Nigerian, the Southeast politicians and the Nigerian terrorist military. Currently meeting going on how they want to use fighter jets to bomb Okigwe State, starting from 21st of May 2025, the same day that our able leader, Master Mikano, is appearing in court. Purpose of them, Charles Soludo, Pete Amba, Wilfuru, and Alex Oti, and all the senators that is conspiring with the Nigerian terrorist government in order to begin to kill their friends. Now, in Okigwe State, what they are planning is in the same method that Hope Osodema and the Nigerian terrorist military use in Olo by using fighter jets to bomb the houses of civilians, the different homes that eliminated three children in one family. In the same method, they want to bring in Okigwe, especially in Ako Okigwe. They want to use bombardment in Ako Okigwe, in Omolola Okigwe, in Ihube Okigwe, in Arondi Zogo Okigwe, in Abobo Okigwe, and all these Onimo, Umuduru Ebagoro. They want to apply the same method of using fighter jets to bomb Biafran homes. So I am bringing these information for Biafrans all over the world to understand what Hope Uzodinma is committing in Imo State against Imo people, against Biafrans, using bomb to kill, to eliminate. And Hope Uzodinma, I am here to tell you that everything that you are doing in your secret chambers, that I am receiving the information. That is why I am enlightening the people for Okigwe, for them to be watchful. From tomorrow, 21st May 2025, I want all Biafrans in Okigwe, all civilians, to be vigilant. And I want to use this opportunity to let you understand that there will be a total lockdown in Biafra land on the respect of the Master Mikano appearing in the zoological court tomorrow, being 21st of May 2025. So I am appealing to all Biafrans to sit in your home on the respect, because tomorrow, next tomorrow, will be bloody. They want to use air strike land strike in order to kill Biafrans, especially in Okigwe State. So this information is coming to you from Biafra Liberation Army Media House, Okigwe State. Greetings, Biafrans, and all lovers of freedoms all over the world. I greet you now. This is updates. What is going on in Biafra land? Currently going on in Biafra land. But before I proceed, I would like to thank and recognize the presence of Triple General in the person of Okigwe, the general of the whole generals in Biafra land. I thank you, sir. And I want to appreciate Major General Gento de Yahoo, who has given me the opportunity to bring this update to Biafrans all over the world, for them to understand what is currently going on in Okigwe. Currently now, the Southeast governors and the Southeast senators and the Southeast politicians have gathered and they summoned the CDS, Christopher Musa. There is an ongoing meeting now between the Nigerian, the Southeast politicians and the Nigerian terrorist military. Currently meeting going on how they want to use fighter jets to bomb Okigwe State, starting from 21st of May 2025, the same day that our able leader, Master Mikano, is appearing in court. Purpose of them, Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, Nwifuru, and Alex Oti, and all the senators that is conspiring with the Nigerian terrorist government in order to begin to kill their friends. Now, in Okigwe State, what they are planning is in the same method that Hope Osodema and the Nigerian terrorist military use in Olo by using fighter jets to bomb the houses of civilians, the different homes that eliminated three children in one family. In the same method, they want to bring in Okigwe, especially in Ako. In Ako Okigwe, they want to use bombardment in Ako Okigwe, in Omolola Okigwe, in Ihube Okigwe, in Arondi Zogo Okigwe, in Abobo Okigwe, and all these Onimo, Umuduru Ebagoro. They want to apply the same method of using fighter jets to bomb Biafran homes. So I am bringing these information for Biafrans all over the world to understand what Hope Uzodinma is committing in Imo State against Igbo people, against Biafrans, using bomb to kill, to eliminate, and Hope Uzodinma, I am here to tell you that everything that you are doing in your secret chambers, that I am receiving the information. That is why I am enlightening the people for Okigwe, for them to be watchful. From tomorrow, 21st May 2025, I want all Biafrans in Okigwe, all civilians, to be vigilant. And I want to use this opportunity to let you understand that there will be a total lockdown in Biafra land on the respect of the Musa appearing in the zoological court tomorrow, being 21st of May 2025. So I am appealing to all Biafrans to sit in your home on the respect, because tomorrow, next tomorrow will be bloody. They want to use air strike, land strike, in order to kill Biafrans, especially in Okigwe state. So this information is coming to you from Biafra Liberation Army Media House, Okigwe State. Greetings, Biafrans, and all lovers of freedoms all over the world. I greet you now. This is updates. What is going on in Biafra land? Currently going on in Biafra land. But before I proceed, I would like to thank and recognize the presence of Triple General in the person of Okigwe, the general of the whole generals in Biafra land. I thank you, sir. And I want to appreciate Major General Gento de Yahoo, who has given me the opportunity to bring this update to Biafrans all over the world, for them to understand what is currently going on in Okigwe. Currently now, the Southeast governors and the Southeast senators and the Southeast politicians have gathered and they summoned the CDS, Christopher Musa. There's an ongoing meeting now between the Nigerian, the Southeast politicians and the Nigerian terrorist military. Currently meeting going on how they want to use fighter jets to bomb Okigwe State, starting from 21st of May 2025, the same day that our able leader, Musa, is appearing in court. Purpose of them, Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, Wilfuru, and Alex Oti, and all the senators that is conspiring with the Nigerian terrorist government in order to begin to kill their friends. Now, in Okigwe State, what they are planning is in the same method that Hope Osodema and the Nigerian terrorist military use in Olo by using fighter jets to bomb the houses of civilians, the different homes that eliminated three children in one family. In the same method, they want to bring in Okigwe, especially in Ako. In Ako Okigwe, they want to use bombardment in Ako Okigwe, in Omolola Okigwe, in Ihube Okigwe, in Arondi Zogo Okigwe, in Abobo Okigwe, and all these Onimo, Umuduru Ebagoro. They want to apply the same method of using fighter jets to bomb Biafran homes. So I am bringing these information for Biafrans all over the world to understand what Hope Uzodinma is committing in Imo State against Imo people, against Biafrans, using bomb to kill, to eliminate, and Hope Uzodinma, I am here to tell you that everything that you are doing in your secret chambers, that I am receiving the information. That is why I am enlightening the people for Okigwe, for them to be watchful, from tomorrow, 21st May 2025, I want all Biafrans in Okigwe, all civilians, to be vigilant. And I want to use this opportunity to let you understand that there will be a total lockdown in Biafra land on the respect of the Musa appearing in the zoological court tomorrow, being 21st of May 2025. So I am appealing to all Biafrans to sit in your home on the respect, because tomorrow, next tomorrow, will be bloody. They want to use air strike, land strike, in order to kill Biafrans, especially in Okigwe State. So this information is coming to you from Biafra Liberation Army, Media House, Okigwe State. Greetings, Biafrans, and all lovers of freedoms all over the world. I greet you now. This is updates. What is going on in Biafra land? Currently going on in Biafra land. But before I proceed, I would like to thank and recognize the presence of Triple General in the person of Igwe Butozo, the general of the whole generals in Biafra land. I thank you, sir. And I want to appreciate Major General Gento de Yahoo, who has given me the opportunity to bring this update to Biafrans all over the world, for them to understand what is currently going on in Okigwe. Currently now, the Southeast governors and the Southeast senators and the Southeast politicians have gathered and they summoned the CDS, Christopher Musa. There's an ongoing meeting now between the Nigerian, the Southeast politicians and the Nigerian terrorist military. Currently meeting going on how they want to use fighter jets to bomb Okigwe State, starting from 21st of May 2025, the same day that our able leader, Masna Mekano, is appearing in court. Purpose of them, Charles Soludo, Pete Amba, Winfuru, and Alex Oti, and all the senators that is conspiring with the Nigerian terrorist government in order to begin to kill Biafrans. Now, in Okigwe State, what they are planning is in the same method that Hope Osodema and the Nigerian terrorist military use in Olo by using fighter jets to bomb the houses of civilians, the different homes that eliminated three children in one family. In the same method, they want to bring in Okigwe, especially in Ako Okigwe. They want to use bombardment in Ako Okigwe, in Omolola Okigwe, in Ihube Okigwe, in Arondi Zogo Okigwe, in Abobo Okigwe, and all this Onimo, Umuduru Ebagoro. They want to apply the same method of using fighter jets to bomb Biafran homes. So I am bringing this information for Biafrans all over the world to understand what Hope Uzodimma is committing in Imo State against Imo people, against Biafrans, using bomb to kill, to eliminate, and Hope Uzodimma, I am here to tell you that everything that you are doing in your secret chambers, that I am receiving the information. That is why I am enlightening the people of Okigwe for them to be watchful. From tomorrow, 21st May 2025, I want all the Biafrans in Okigwe, all civilians, to be vigilant. And I want to use this opportunity to let you understand that there will be a total lockdown in Biafra land on the respect of the Musa appearing in the zoological court tomorrow, being 21st of May 2025. So I am appealing to all Biafrans to sit in your home on the respect, because tomorrow, next tomorrow will be bloody. They want to use air strike, land strike, in order to kill Biafrans, especially in Okigwe State. So this information is coming to you from Biafra Liberation Army Media House, Okigwe State.
It's Blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. Yo. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chukwu Kike Chekwagi. Let it in the road. Dragon Master, Biko do.
It's Blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. Yo. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chukwu Kike Chekwagi. Let it in the road. Dragon Master, Biko do. My Prime Minister, Atakata Abuo. Take us to bus stop. Ipera yotutu na anyasi. Anya chikerewo. Ego yinozi na jogodo. We want to go. Yo. Enu na. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Cabinet members, hello. Media people, GCK. Deep down our heart, yo. Biafra, GCK. We are proud of you. We are very, very grateful. GCK. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. GCK. Nobody can say deep. You got a number. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you.
It's Blacks on the beat.
Sorry, the boy Nambana Puzyoko. Yo. Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Force. Biafra Marino, Ndiaye Java, Biafra National League, Okigwe Battalion, Ndini Nene Chekwa Bodanyo, we cannot forget all your sacrifice, no. Napanyegi Kositi, Bikatanamba, we appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you, we salute you, Biafra, salute you, we appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you, we salute you, Biafra, they salute you. Biafra is here. Special thanks to Musa Simon for the Prime Minister. Udo.
It's Blacks on the beat. It's Blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. No. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chukwaki, Kechekwagi, let it in the rogi. Dragon Master, do.
It's Blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. No. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chukwaki, Kechekwagi, let it in the rogi. Dragon Master, do. My Prime Minister, Atakata Abo, take us to bus stop. The era you do na anyase. Anya jikerewo, ego ni nozi na jogodo. We want to go, yo. Enu na. Ofoka injejeno. We appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you, Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you, Biafra, they salute you. Cabinet members, hello. Media people, deep down our heart, yo. Biafra, we are proud of you. We are very, very grateful. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. Napanyegi Kositi, Bikatanamba. We appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you, Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you, Biafra, they salute you.
It's Blacks on the beat.
The boy Nambana Pusyoko. Yo. Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Defense Force. Biafra Marino. Ndiaye Java. Biafra National League. Okigwe Battalion. Ndini Nene Chekwa Bodanyo. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. No. Napanyegi Kositi, Bikatanamba. We appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you, Biafra, salute you. We appreciate you, Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you, Biafra, they salute you. Biafra is here. Special thanks to Musa Simon for the Prime Minister. Udo.
It's Blacks on the beat. It's blacks on the beat.
Biafra, Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. No. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chuko Kike Chekwagi, let it in the road. Dragon Master, do.
Blacks on the beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. No. Amadike, one no Biafra. Odogu, Chuko Kike Chekwagi, let it in the road. Dragon Master, Biko do. My Prime Minister, Atakata Abo, take us to bus stop. The air you do tonight, Anya Chikerewo, the one you know in a jogodo. We want to go, yo. No. Ofoka injection. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Cabinet members, download. Media people, GCK. Deep down our heart, yo. Biafra, GCK. We are proud of you. We are very, very grateful. GCK. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. GCK. Nobody can say deep. You got a number. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you.
It's blacks on the beat.
Sorry, the boy Nambana Pusyoko. Yo. Biafra Liberation Army. Biafra Defense Force. Biafra Marino. Biafra National League. Okigwe Battalion. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. No. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, we salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Biafra is here. Special thanks to Musa Simon for the Prime Minister.
It's blacks on the beat.
Greetings to everyone. Greetings. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to everyone. Greetings. To all Biafrans and everyone that have joined. This is emergency situational update from the table of the Chief of Defense Staff, communicated to the Biafran people. Like I always explain to Biafrans, the Biafra Defense Forces that are all over Biafra land, they are the lifeline of the Biafra liberation. Without the Biafra Defense Forces, we are no Biafra. Without the Biafra Defense Forces, we are nothing. Take Biafra Defense Forces away from the pace, and there is no Biafra, and there is no home. There is nothing that we are fighting that will come to fruition. A country or a nation or a people without an army to protect and defend the territory and integrity of that very country or nation or people, without such army existing, there is nothing that can tell that you are a people that can be able to stand and speak or defend yourself in any way. Nobody will take you serious. Nobody will respect what you're saying. Nobody will have the opportunity to reconsider what you're doing. It is what the Biafra Defense Forces does when they speak and when they do their work that draws the attention of the international community, that draws the attention of Nigerian terrorist government. Without the army of Biafra, without the defense forces spread all over the Biafra land, there is no Biafra. Without the army of Biafra, there is no Biafra. Without the existence of the army of Biafra, there is no Biafra. Yet there is a government. The government deals with the administrative affairs. But who does defense and protection, and who takes the bullet for the country, for the nation, for the continent, and for the people? It is the army. And as we speak, they have been in serious battle for weeks now. And when you see them speak, they don't look ragtag in nature. They don't look like people that don't eat. They don't look like people that are hungry. They don't look like people that are abandoned or rejected. They don't look like people that are not taken care of. They don't look like people that do not get what they have to use to fight. If they were not getting what they have to use to fight, they would have been overrun by now. They will not have existed to this very day. That is to tell you that your donations count. Your 50 cents, your 1 ejema, your 20 ejema, your 30 ejema, your 500, your 1,000, your 1,500, he is doing the needful and it is going to the right direction. And it is well implemented and utilized. I know those that are being used by the enemies of Biafra, they will always come up with accountability. When you need accountability, go and ask the Biafra Defense Forces, how have you people been able to do the work that you have been doing since 2023 that the Biafra Defense Forces were unveiled in Helsinki by the Biafran people? Mind you, it's not our Prime Minister that unveiled the Biafra Defense Forces or that formed the Biafra Defense Forces. It is the Biafran people. They came together unanimously. They decided to take the bull by the horn. You and I are in exile, but the men that have put their lives on the line and the women, they are in the homeland. They are the ones deciding how to fight the fight, how to take the bullet, and how to liberate the homeland. What our responsibilities are is to give them all the logistics that they need. Give them all the sticks and the groundnut that is needed to repel the terrorists. When you listen to the update coming from the Biafra Defense Forces, you heard it vividly that the governors, the senators, the ministers, and Nigerian terrorist government all joined together with their terrorist army and with the president, Musa, Tinubu and Shetima, that they have concluded plans to bring fighter jets, armored tankers to come and bomb Biafra land. They have been coming before, and the Biafra Defense Forces have been repelling them. How did they repel them if your Ejema is not counting? It is not the one you donate to Ngozi. Nothing from Ngozi has any connection with the Biafra Defense Forces. Nothing. It is what you are donating in the BRGIA fundraising. It is what you are donating to the de facto government. It is what you're donating to the defense forces. They don't use sand to repel the terrorists. They use weapons of warfare that are more momentous in nature to be able to destroy the one that the terrorist Nigerian government bring against them. Fighter jets are not brought down with sand. There are sophisticated weapons, machines that you need to use to bring down fighter jets when they come to kill you and to bomb Biafrans. Some of you slept and woke up and saw dead bodies of babies in communities in Mbosi. This is how the Nigerian terrorist army went into Biafra land and bombed those babies in their sleeps in their parents' abode. Those children, those babies were not in another person's place. They were in their parents' house, sleeping and playing in their parents' house when Nigerian terrorist army launched that bomb to bomb those little children in their father's house. What was their crime? Their crime is because they are Biafrans. Their crime is because they are unlucky to find themselves contrapped in one Nigeria on the mandate of UK government. I salute all Biafrans who have been making sure their 10% count, their 5% count, their 1% count, their 20% count, their 100% count, their 50, their 200, their 1,000, their 3,000, their 4,000, their 5,000. We appreciate all of you because without all your effort, the Biafra Defense Forces would have been taken over long before now. Do not be distracted by those that are peddling falsehood and the narrative of propaganda and blackmail that they are not doing well. They are doing well. The Biafra Defense Forces are doing well. And they are winning the war. If they were not winning the war, the enemies of Biafra, Nigerian terrorist government, will not be looking for reinforcement to go and bring more fighter jets and more armored tankers. It is because the Biafra Defense Forces are winning. And that is why you see that they need to bring more reinforcement. And they are not just coming this time to say they are going to this place. They want to go and start bombing communities so that they will leave many casualties in their homes. The question you should ask them is, what happened to Sambisa Forest? What happened to Benue and Kaduna and Kano, where babies, women, and children heads are chopped off in their sleep by Fulani terrorists? Why can't Nigerian terrorist government channel all this their energy down to the north to go and fight the Fulani terrorists, dreadful Boko Haram, who have overrun whatever they say is overrunning by them systematically handing over all their weapons of the Nigerian army to the Boko Haram terrorists? A systematic handover. That is why, as they do the handing over, they now move their front down to Biafra land. Who will think that at this very time, that the most pressing thing to the Nigerian government will be to come and bomb Biafrans in their homes? You wouldn't believe it, right? But you see, that is the reality of the show. While you see thousands and millions of dead bodies on the media on daily basis, it is nothing worrisome to the Nigerian terrorist government. But what is their priority is to see that they crush Biafra and not allow it to exist. I've posted the flyer of this announcement of Tinubu government planning to bomb Okigwe in Olimo State because of Biafra declaration. So every Biafran, check the Twitter, pick that flyer, post it everywhere. Post it everywhere. Let this flyer fly and let it circulate. Let the awareness be created. It is good that the intel has been let out by the Biafra Defense Forces, and every Biafran should now understand and know that this is not about Sonny, this is not about Okenkere, this is not about Ajare, this is not about BRGI, but this is about the survival of Biafra land. This is about our defense. The only way for you to see that Biafra land is not taken over, that the Biafra we declared is not destroyed and taken over by one Nigerian terrorist government, is to see that you give the Biafra Defense Forces everything that they need so that Biafra land can be fully liberated of these terrorists in uniforms. Musa, the terrorist leader, understands how many body bags he has taken home in days and in weeks. Musa, the terrorist leader, understands how many ambulances he has drove into Okigwe and all part of Biafra land and gone back with his terrorist boys. If you did not go to kill the Biafran people will not wake up to revenge against the terrorists that come to kill them. The real terrorists are in the far north and in the middle belt, where you see scores of babies, women, and children massacred and butchered on a daily basis. The media are not covering it. The same way you are not covering the genocidal war systematically ongoing in Biafra land. You know what? As you don't want to report it, we will help you to report it. And this is how we are helping you to report it. As you people are making plans to go and bring more terrorists, to bring more fighter jets to come and bomb people of Biafra, to bring more armor tankers to come and bomb the people of Biafra. The question should be, what is going on in Biafra land, in Imo State, that you people want to bring fighter jets, armor tankers to come and bomb the place? Where are the other personnel that you send as foot soldiers, as foot terrorist soldiers, to go into Biafra land, which you announce to the entire world that men full ground? Where are those terrorist ones that you sent into Biafra land to go and kill and destroy and maim our babies, women, and children? Where are those ones that you sent into Biafra land before? You see that they went in, then the grinding machine of Ogbunigwe wonders grinded them to tomato paste. And now, even your armor tankers, you can see the debris. We are helping you to post the debris. Biafra Defense Forces is giving you the debris of Ogbunigwe handwork to your armor tankers. If Ogbunigwe could dismantle your armor tankers and we are only picking the calling jack that has to be hung to another car to pull it out, how about the other pieces or even the people that were inside of it, the terrorists that were inside? Biafran people, you are winning the Nigerian terrorist government. And they don't want to yield to the defeat. They don't want to back down. They don't want to accept. They don't want to come out and say, yes, the effectiveness of the declaration of the United States of Biafra is highly felt by them. No, they will tell you nothing is happening. If nothing is happening as Biafran people declared the restoration of their independence, why are you now going with armor tankers and fighter jets to Biafra land? Why are the senators, the ministers, the governors, all of them putting their hands together, coming together to come and plan of how to come and unleash bombs in Biafra land? If you claim there was no effectiveness of the Biafra restoration declaration of independence, why are you people running helter-skelter? What is going on? What is going on? We want to say a very big thank you to the Biafra Defense Forces who have sacrificed their lives to see that motherland is defended. We have never seen a formidable army like that of the Biafran people. Yes, history will continue to speak of all of you. An army of the people, an army of God, a volunteered army of God, the army that Chukwuke gave us, the army that sprang up in October 2023, and then in 2024, not even up to October 2024, Nigerian terrorist army, Nigerian terrorist government of Nigeria were already crying. You were not even up to 1 year when you were making exploit, and Nigerian army, Nigerian government were crying. Musa was crying on all the social medias. The reason why Musa don't want to come out and start crying openly again this time is because all their eyes were on Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. They said it's Simon Ekpa that is doing everything. They said it's Simon Ekpa. Now, Simon Ekpa is not here. And Musa is feeling so much triple of the heat. Even with the sabotage that they sent Ngozi Fulani to come and destroy our finance, destroy the defense, and then destroy the media and destroy the government. We defeated her. She did not succeed. Today, she is crying everywhere when she see one template or one thing coming out from BRGI. Even with all these damages that she has tried to cause, the Biafra Defense Forces still work stronger. And now, Musa is feeling the heat. Biafran people, you have to be very thankful to your Biafra Defense Forces because they have done wonders and they continue to do wonders. We have to sing their praises day in, day out because they have done what no man can do. Yes. When you look at all the men you have in one Nigeria contraption, it is only the Biafran Liberation Army that are the men. This is where you can see men. The rest are social media. The rest are celebrities. The rest are just talking, and crying and making noise everywhere. Wailing when terrorists massacre their people. They remain unprovoked, yet they pack the dead bodies of their own, bury, and then the next thing you see them go back to the social media to go and continue to enjoy the money from doing publicity or people that have been massacred. They continue from where they stop to do only talking with no actions. If the entire Nigerian people have accepted the reality of what is happening, the zoo terrorists would have been sent out of everywhere now. But because they have been brainwashed to understand that it is the Biafran people that are the only enemy, we thank God now that the terrorist is ravaging everywhere. And so now you will see and understand if it is the Biafran people that are your enemies, or if it is your terrorists that have been groomed by your own very Nigerian government. If Biafra Defense Forces were not winning this war, and if they were not doing well, and if they were not getting what you are contributing on daily basis, and if they were zipping Gary, I wonder whether they will be able to carry the RPG. For those that say they are zipping Gary, for those that say they are not getting anything, for those that say they are falling and they are not taken care of, for those that say they don't exist anymore, hey, God will punish many of you, because the sabotages that is coming out with your mouth is causing a lot of damage to the minds and hearts of people that would have come to support this liberation joyously. Yes, you don't know your negative mouth, what it is doing to some people's mind and heart. Because there are people that have not been in this liberation or this Biafra since 2012, or since 2015, or since 2021, or since 2022, or since 2019. Some of them just joined yesterday, and their minds are still lily-livered. If they are those ones that have been in Biafra liberation or Biafra quest since when Martin Nnamdi started, or you joined maybe since 2015, you've seen and witnessed how the sabotages and the experiences are going and how you need to remain consistent. When you see all this wave of events, you will know how to put your brains in gear, determine what to do, and to know what to do. But the new ones that are just trying to come in and to join and to support their liberation, some of you are poisoning their minds with your utterances. You had better stop what you're doing, because the wrath of Biafra, when it befalls you, nothing will save you. Yes, that is why some of you become so useless that when you now talk, people will look at you like poison, because it is the same mouth that you use to say Biafra Defense Forces are not doing anything. They are not doing well. They will all buy. They are zipping Gary. They are chopping this, they are chopping that. They are not getting anything. They are being abandoned. It is the same mouth that you now see go and use and say, oh, Biafra Defense Force, they are doing well. And you expect the person that you had already told before that they are doing nothing, that they are useless, they are criminals, they are kidnappers. You expect that same person to take you serious. You guys that know that you are falling into these categories of using your mouth to destroy the minds of Biafrans that are supposed to put their hard-earned sweat to support their liberation, stop it, because it will be too disastrous for you. When you will want to turn back, it will be too disastrous for you. We need more Biafrans that you people have confused and poisoned their brains and minds and destroy their head, to come back to understand that it is their Biafra, and it is not the Biafra that you people decided to destroy with your mouth. It is very easy to use this mouth to destroy what has been built for the past years. But use that same mouth to re-amend it and fix it. It will be very difficult for you to turn that mouth to fix it again. But it took many years to build, and then it will take you only one day to destroy with your tongue. Use that same tongue again to rebuild. Let us see. You cannot. It will be very hard. If Biafra Defense Forces were not doing well, if they were not getting what they need to work, if Biafran's donations were not properly utilized, you will not be seeing the result that they are doing. Even as you people wanted to use the absence of prime minister to create a scene. You people wanted to use the absence of prime minister to create a scene and send a message to Nigeria that it is prime minister that is doing everything. So in his absence, you wanted to cripple the finance, you wanted to cripple the defense, you wanted to cripple the media, cripple the government, so that when they now take a prime minister to court and say you are the one causing it, they will look around and say, yes, you are the one. Now that you're no more there, nothing is happening. Now that you're no more there, nothing is happening. But in the absence of prime minister, because that was the plan the people wanted to do. In the absence of Prime Minister, it is clear that Prime Minister has nothing to do with the Biafra Defense Forces. It is the Biafran people that have something to do with Biafra Defense Forces. Collectively. And the Biafra Defense Forces are doing their work, and Biafran people are giving them all the support, because it is about the survival of the Biafran people. It's not about the survival of me. It's about the survival of the entire United States of Biafra. If the Biafra Defense Forces were not doing well, Boko Haram taking over local government in Borno State, which is being confessed by the governor of Borno State, Governor Zulum, used his mouth to confess. The night of a day before yesterday, over 90 people were massacred in Borno. Yet the people of Borno State, they are looking for the likes of Biafra Defense Forces. Yet a sitting governor in Borno is complaining and telling you that Boko Haram terrorists he is taking over. Very soon, they will take him and they will send him out of the government house. If there was no Biafra Defense Forces, in Maite local government areas comprising of over 300 towns and villages in Borno State, the governor of Borno is telling you that about 20,000 people have left this community due to series of attacks. And the Boko Haram are not relenting. They are killing on daily basis. They are killing on daily basis. Everybody have turned to where? Refugees in the IDP camps. And they have even run out of Borno to go to where? Neighboring countries and states. They run to Cameroon, they run to Chad, they run to Niger. This message is coming from the governor of Borno State. If the governor of a state is telling you that his hands are tied, that he is in problem, he said, I am calling on the federal government and the Nigerian army so that we can put our hands together. Borno State is gone. Borno State is in the hands of the Boko Haram terrorists. They are taking over. As they are taking over, nothing is left for him. They are taking over. If Borno State is taking over when there is a governor that is also part and parcel of their group, and then he's crying, he's unable to do anything, what do you think would have happened in Biafra land? The existence, do you see what is happening here now? The governor of Borno State, who happens to be from Borno, is now the one coming to cry, to call on the government of Nigeria to come and help him, that Boko Haram terrorists are killing his people. While the message from our Biafra Defense Forces is that our own governors in Biafra land, senators and ministers, they are the ones coming to have the meeting, concluding and giving Tinubu, Musa, and Shetima the advice that they should bring fighter jets, they should bring armored cars and tankers, they should come and bomb Okigwe. They should come and bomb Biafra land. Why? Because of Biafra declaration. Governor of Borno says he is raising alarm. that only one town out of 300 remains under government control in Maita local government area of Borno State, warning that Boko Haram terrorists are on the brink of taking over the entire local government. This is Maita local government. This is not the first local government for Boko Haram to take over in Borno State. Since 2014, Boko Haram has been in charge of 7 local governments in Borno State. No elections of Nigeria is held in those states. Now, he is telling you that another one is to be added. That is only only one town out of 300 remains under the government control in Maite. And it is on the brink. They are going to take over. He's just giving the alert so that people will not say, oh, he did not give the alert. If Biafra Defense Forces were not working, these are the things that will be happening in Biafra land. Even a monarch was kidnapped and also killed in Kogi State after they collected 12 million naira ransom. By who? Boko Haram terrorists. In Katsina, you hear that 49 people were slaughtered. In Kebbi, over 49 also. In Benue, over 49 also. The existence of the Biafra Defense Forces is what is keeping Biafra line alive. Is the lifeline of the Biafra Defense Forces, is the lifeline of the Biafra that we are talking about, is the lifeline of the Biafra de facto in the homeland, is the lifeline of the Biafra Republic government in exile, is the strength and the power of the Biafran people. So call your friends and family and let them know that there is emergency lockdown alert for tomorrow being the 21st of May. And they should know why. They should hear that this is about the planned bombing of these communities by Nigerian terrorist government. Inform everyone, let them be aware of what is going on. Don't keep the message to yourself alone. And for Biafra Defense Forces to engage the terrorists coming into Biafra land, we need more of your support. We need more funding. We need more strength. We need more power. We need more energy to energize and to multiply the fire of the Biafra Defense Forces so that they can do more. You have heard them speak. They have given you the intel. What is next for you is to give them what they need. If they have not been given what they needed so far before now, coming this far, you will not have been seeing them effective in their duties. And disregard anybody coming to tell you Biafra Defense Forces are not doing this, they are not doing that, they're not getting this. Nobody has been made the spokesperson of the Biafra Defense Forces. They speak from their official account. And if they have another way to speak, they will also do so. If you are listening to people that are doing broadcasts and they say it is Biafra Defense Forces that say, get the evidence first before you take it serious. Hear it and see it written from the official handle of the Biafra Defense Forces. Every Biafra Defense Forces that are under the People's General, Igwe Butuzo, they know their channel of communication. They don't communicate to anybody anyhow. And they don't come out to come and give you individuals messages. The defense of Biafra land is very, very important to the Biafran people. And if you play with it, you are playing with your life. All the defense personnel, they could have a different life and a better life if they don't want to put their lives on the line to defend Biafra land. After all of you are in diaspora. You are in America, you are in UK, you are in Asia, Russia, China, everywhere, Antarctica, North and South America, Africa, part of the continent. You are enjoying your life. You are comfortable. But you see men and women that have volunteered their lives to be the one to make Biafra a reality. We need to give them all our support and the respect and the encouragement that they need. That's all they need. They don't need you to use your platform or your mouth to be doing sabotage against them. What every media personnel should be doing at this time is to push out the good works of the Biafra Defense Forces, not to come and spill out fierce messages that will demoralize those that are making contributions on a daily basis. I continue to tell you that when the war was ongoing, the genocidal war of 61 to 70s, you did not hear Okokondem come to tell you that Nigerian terrorist governments are taking them over. Rather, what you heard is that the Biafra army are taking over the terrorist army of Nigeria. What does that mean to you? You exemplify your strength. You exercise on your strength. You don't exercise on your weaknesses. Your weaknesses will kill the morals of the people that are gathering to give support. Your weaknesses will kill the morals of the army personnel. Your weaknesses will kill the morals of even those that are looking up to see how strong your army is. Your weaknesses will also kill the morals of those that you're seeking support for political and diplomatic recognitions. Work on your strength and throw away your weaknesses in the trash. Don't come to the media to start lamenting. What some of you will claim you know, there are many people that know more than you. And what you don't know is bigger than you. And if everybody had to come to the media and start talking trash because they claim they know this and know that, Nigerian terrorist government would have destroyed this Biafra liberation far before now. When PM was here, how many of you will be coming out to be talking about Biafra defense? How many of you will be coming out to say, hey, Biafra defense told me this, or Biafra army personnel told me this? Oh, because you think that the Igwe is not in the palace. So monkeys and rats can jump to assume and to posture on how to sit on the throne. Please get lost. I salute all Biafrans, and we salute the Biafra Defense Forces for their good work as they continue. We pray for them in all their endeavors. We pray for them as they mount guard to dislodge the terrorists that will be coming. Pray for the Biafra Defense Forces, and don't do only your oral prayer. Do your prayer in many other ways. Pray with Ejemma, pray with Eje, pray with dollars and pounds, pray with euros, pray with sterlings, pray with everything you have, anything you know you can use to do prayer. Pray and let it all catapult into the liberation. The website is open for everybody and anybody to make donation at any given time. Visit the website, donate and support the Biafra Defense Forces. We have the numbers to be able to destroy the Zoo terrorists in Biafra land. All we need is the commitment. Some of you are not committed. You think that this is something that is all for the Biafra Republic government in Israel or the Biafra Defense Forces. But you forget that when the Zoo terrorists overruns your land, that it is not the land of the Biafra Defense Force that they are overrunning. It's not the land of Simon Ekpa that they are overrunning. It's not the land of Mazenam Dikano. It's not the land of Sonio. It's not the land of Ajare or Okenkere. No. It's not the land of Mazi Onyekachuku or Rachel Fury or Nkiruka or Mr. Snow or James or Emmanuel or Ben. No. It's not the land of Betty. It is the land that belongs to all of you. Except you want to be a slave in another man's land, the day they throw you out, you will see nowhere to go back to. How many of you have seen videos where some Nigerians have been deported from America back to Nigeria? Let me ask a question. What if those people that have been deported, they happen to come from areas in Borno State and Benue State and Kogi State and Kano and Kaduna and Plateau, where Boko Haram terrorists, Fulani terrorists have already taken over. And there is nothing for him to go back to hold on to. Because when their people were telling them, our lands are under siege, the terrorists are here to emasculate us, they are taking us over, they will kill us, come and help us. You are working in America and UK. You can mobilize some of us, harm us, and then we form a group to be able to protect and repel these terrorists. You say, beg, that one in Nigeria, make it there. You say you are in UK, you are in America, you are in Asia, you are in Europe, you have a better life now. Make una take una Nigeria. But you forget that that place you are is not your land. They can throw you out anytime. Even with the passport that you have acquired. What did I just say? Acquired. You acquired it. It is not your own. The person that you marry with the crime that you commit, they can still send you out of that country. Collect that passport back from your hand. Will that person that you marry decide to come and kill herself or himself for you by following you down to where Boko Haram has taken over in your community so that Boko Haram will go and buy him or her? No! They will tell you in your country it is Christian persecution, and you will carry some more fun and be fanning yourself that it is Christian persecution. And then the day that you are deported back to your country because of one crime that you have committed, you find yourself in a very big soup. You find yourself in a very big soup. When your communities have already been taken over, no way for you to go back and stay. What will you do? Oh, that is when you remember that, oh, it is not a Biafra of Simon Ekpa. It is not a Biafra of Onyeka. It's not a Biafra of Nnamdi Kanu. There is this Onuku that we see on the media. What is the name again? Is it Okechukwu? Somebody that cannot support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, cannot support Simon Ekpa, cannot support the Biafra liberation. He is now the one carrying the photo and video of Ibrahim Traore. Before Ibrahim Traore even finished any speech, he will carry it and then write the Prince of Africa, the Lion of Africa. Oh, so Ibrahim Traore has become the Lion of Africa to Okechukwu. Ibrahim Traore has become the Lion of Africa to Okechukwu. And the pattern and strategy that Burkina Faso is expunging France from their gold and everything that they're doing and then taking over their thing, he's the best thing for Okechukwu. But the way that we have channeled the template of Biafra is endemic to Okechukwu. You love to go and sing the praises of a foreigner while your house is burning. You abandon it, you ignore it. Some of these people, some of their villages are where the war is happening in Biafra land. Then when they visit Nigeria, they stop in Abuja and Lagos. They cannot visit their community. Like the other one they call Chidi. I learned that Chidi is from Olu, or whether Okigwe. But you see them blabbing on the media. Oh, Iyamufu, sorry, Iyamufu. Okay. But they will be the one to talk more than you in the media. They will sing the praises of Ibrahim Traore. But Simon Ekpa becomes enemy. Nnamdi Kanu becomes enemy. Biafra Defense Force become enemy. You see, some of you, when I say that, some of you are coarse. People don't like to take it or they don't want to hear it when I say it. If you're not coarse, how will you come out to castigate and destroy your own when they are doing one thing to save humanity? But when you now see another people from another side doing the same thing that your own was doing, you start clapping for them. Are you not coarse? You are. Borno State Governor is crying to Nigerian government to come, that Boko Haram is destroying their community and his people. What is our own governors doing? What is our own senators doing? They are the ones actually telling the terrorists, come and kill these our people so that Nigeria will continue. And then you say that some of you are not coarse. Some of you are coarse. And the cause is the biggest problem that you're having now. So, our Biafra Defense Forces are doing well. And let us play their videos on the screen again so that those that say they are not eating well, they will see how good the Biafra Defense generals are looking. Look at how they are looking very fine. They are in the battlefield. But look at how coded they are looking, how packaged and clean up he is. Later, some of you will go and sit down and be making broadcasts and say, Biafra Defense Forces, they are not getting food. They have injury. They are not getting a treatment. Money is not going to them. And when did you become the treasurer of Biafra Defense Forces? And when did you become the media spokesperson of Biafra Defense Forces? And when did you become the speaker, the mouthpiece? Oh, the chairman of the Defense Council is there. The chief of defense staff is there. He's not the one coming to complain that they are not getting anything to fight the war. You are the one that is the one coming to complain. The chief of defense staff is not coming to complain. No. The chairman of the defense council is not coming to complain because he knows he is the connecting dot between him, the funds, and the chief of defense staff. They know how they are doing their things. But you people just want to use your own personal opinion and the way you want to do things to destroy the minds of people.
Greetings. Biafrans, and all lovers of freedoms all over the world. I greet you now. This is updates. What is going on in Biafra land? Currently going on in Biafra land. But before I proceed, I would like to thank and recognize the presence of Triple General in the person of Okigwe, the general of the whole generals in Biafra land. I thank you, sir. And I want to appreciate Major General Gento de Yahoo, who has given me the opportunity to bring this update to Biafrans all over the world, for them to understand what is currently going on in Okigwe. Currently now, the Southeast governors and the Southeast senators and the Southeast politicians have gathered and they summoned the CDS, Christopher Musa. There is an ongoing meeting now between the Nigerian, the Southeast politicians and the Nigerian terrorist military. Currently meeting going on how they want to use fighter jets to bomb Okigwe State, starting from 21st of May 2025, the same day that our able leader, Master Mikano, is appearing in court. Purpose of them, Charles Soludo, Pete Amba, Wilfuru, and Alex Oti, and all the senators that is conspiring with the Nigerian terrorist government in order to begin to kill their friends. Now, in Okigwe State, what they are planning is in the same method that Hope Osodema and the Nigerian terrorist military use in Olo by using fighter jets to bomb the houses of civilians, the Biafran homes that eliminated three children in one family. In the same method, they want to bring in Okigwe, especially in Ako Okigwe. They want to use bombardment in Ako Okigwe, in Omulolo Okigwe, in Ihube Okigwe, in Arondi Zogo Okigwe, in Abobo Okigwe, and all these Onimo, Umuduru Ebagoro. They want to apply the same method of using fighter jets to bomb Biafran homes. So I am bringing these information for Biafrans all over the world to understand what Hope Uzodinma is committing in Imo State against Igbo people, against Biafrans, using bomb to kill, to eliminate, and Hope Uzodinma, I am here to tell you that everything that you are doing in your secret chambers, that I am receiving the information. That is why I am enlightening the people for Okigwe, for them to be watchful. From tomorrow, 21st May 2025, I want all Biafrans in Okigwe, all civilians, to be vigilant. And I want to use this opportunity to let you understand that there will be a total lockdown in Biafra land on the respect of the Master Mikano appearing in the zoological court tomorrow, being 21st of May 2025. So I am appealing to all Biafrans to sit in your home on the respect, because tomorrow, next tomorrow, will be bloody. They want to use air strike, land strike, in order to kill Biafrans, especially in Okigwe State. So this information is coming to you from Biafra Liberation Army, Media House, Okigwe State.
The mic is open to the mic is open to everyone. If you want to speak, please come to the mic. You see this Mumu here in the comment section. Some of you will claim to be speaking English, and Fulani terrorists have been in charge of your communities, and even the people that are ruling you in one Nigeria don't know how to speak English. And you're telling us that our Biafra Defense Forces don't compose English well. Did we tell you that we came to speak English? We did not come to speak English. Oh. We came to fight war of survival. We came to fight for freedom. We came to expunge the terrorists that have eaten our women, children, and men and our generations to this time. We came to end one Nigeria. We came to be the end to the zoological contraption. We did not come to speak English. So you can go ahead and be speaking your English. It is the best professors that speak English that Fulani terrorists have chopped off their heads. Their English did not help them. All those people speaking grammar in the Senate, English cannot help them. I don't know if you see Russian president speaking English. He does not even want you to bring English and force him to speak English. He's speaking his mother tongue. If you like, you go and get a device that you use to translate what he's saying so that you understand in your English. Ibrahim Traore will be speaking his own. Go and get something to translate so that you can hear it. So why must you force somebody that they must speak English? English is a language of colonialism, language of slavery, language that will put you inside well, language that will lock you up. You will not be able to go out. So you start by freeing yourself, by pushing away all those things that the colonial terrorists have been using against you.
It's Blacks on the Beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. No. Amadike, one love Biafra. Odogu, Chukwaki, Kechekwagi, let it in the road. Dragon Master, Biko do.
It's Blacks on the Beat.
Biafra, the only hope we have. We salute you. We appreciate you. We salute you. We appreciate you. No. Amadike, one love Biafra. Odogu, Chukwaki, Kechekwagi, let it in the road. Dragon Master, Biko do. My Prime Minister, Atakata Abo, take us to bus stop. The era you do to Nayasi. Anya Chikerewo, Ewani Nozina Jogodo. We want to go, yo. Enu na. Ofoka injejeno. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Cabinet members, download. Media people, GCK. Deep down our heart, yo. Biafra, GCK. We are proud of you. We are very, very grateful. GCK. We cannot forget all your sacrifice. GCK. Nobody because it deep. You got a number. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you.
It's blacks on the beat.
They're going to put your yo. Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Force, Biafra Marino, Biafra National League, Omunikwe Battalion, we cannot forget all your sacrifice. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, salute you. We appreciate you. Biafra, appreciate you. We salute you. Biafra, they salute you. Biafra is here. Special thanks to Musa Simon for the Prime Minister.
It's blacks on the beat.
Yeah, thank you. And please, every Biafran in the homeland, remember to exercise 2 kilometers away from every facility of the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. This includes barracks, checkpoints, civil defense units, secretariat, both states and federal, everything you know that has anything to do with one Nigerian terrorist. The intel and the message has been delivered, so the Biafra Defense Forces urges every Biafran to be security conscious. Now, give them enabling environment to be able to engage the terrorists that will be coming so that you will avoid stray bullets. Over to you, our
Thank you so much, sir. Honorable Minister for Information, sir. Communication. Sir, please, before you, the name of this person who talked about English, okay, do you observe the name of the person who commented that was?
I couldn't even focus on his name because he's a useless fellow. Let's forget him. Let's continue.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you so much for what you're doing. Thank you, honorable ministers and cabinet members, our APM, all my ladies and comrades, I greet you. Yes, it's evident. It's absolutely evident. And I am happy of how things are going. The chaff is being separated, and the weed that remain in there are proving to be those choosing from the mother's womb. And I want to urge you to keep it up. When you are doing something and you are seeing results, it will spur you to do more. I was communicating with one of the people that and because I always tell our people, don't make decision while you are emotional, and always ask questions. Don't subscribe to innuendo based on innuendo or allegation without substance. This guy, the left will come. I said, now I realized that Ngozi is a French woman. I said, both of you were calling me names that time, but I thank God that I know, because I know that you guys are genuine, but you refuse to follow the chatter or reason very well, but emotion just move you. So I thank God I did not respond to your insult, but I know you will come back. So, but not what matters now is you coming to fund. I was telling him that it's fund, because if you love Prime Minister Mazinani can come and fund, because what we freedom is what we're doing on ground. And now you have realized, tell others, and still go to that place you sit back to tell others negativities. Go and still tell them. That is the only way you free yourself. I cannot free you. you are dealing with the God of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra. Okay? So when you go to that place, you sit down to mislead people. I know you were ignorant. You're not doing it on purpose. Just ignorance. So your case will be different. Go there and sit back and continue telling them that thing I told you, my people, that one I tell you now, this woman a criminal, terrorist, na bloodsucker, na liar. Hey, make una come back. Again, they never do anything bad. Rather, he's the one reason why the convention hold. This woman, I cut our money, carry our money, run. All the money for ID card and everything, carry and run. Go and tell them the same thing. That thing you tell them the truth. Then you free. Okay? And after telling them that, make sure that you are donating. Even if you don't come on live, donate and keep your receipt. You can forward the receipt to those who announce it. That is what you need to do. But if you're speaking and you're not donating, you are worse than the enemy. You are worse than Boko Haram. If you are not speaking, you are not donating, you are worse than Boko Haram. If you are sitting on the fence, that fence will fall on top of you and not survive it. Okay? I wish you had tomorrow on that comment, because our people are trying to reshape to listen to our people to know that we have helping the enemy. We have been helping to condition the mind of our people, enslaving ourselves in what does not food on our table. Food and that are controlling you today. How fluent are they in English, spoken English language? How fluent are the Fulanis in spoken English language? Let the English go and defend you there. Amadou, how will bend your mouth? That hand, the terror, that rubbish will bend. That hand will bend. English, my foot. Next time anybody will come to a platform where we're saying something and you are concerned is spoken English language, that your mouth, my God will infest your mouth. My God will infest your mouth. Mad people everywhere. Useless non-entities. Biafrans, we don't have time for morons this time around. You can have people reason. Let English go and defend their land now. The commander that defending you, instead of you to appreciate him, you are more concerned about the English language. Unless you're not a Biafra, but if you're a Biafra, if you don't come and apologize for that thing you say and begin to correct others, the spirit of Biafra will put you into destruction and cost you. Nonsense. You don't have the mic.
Yes, yes, I am. Yes, I am here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me watching again? Okay, thank you very much, my dear brother. Though where I am now is a very noisy place, but I will just keep it brief. Thank you very much for giving me the mic, dear comrade, and to our honorable Minister of Information. My greetings, sir. Greetings to all our leaders from the days of Dimo Dinegu, Philip Esiong, Rasuwasu Wike, Onidumazi Madekano, and to the Post Pride, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and his disciple, the acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Odechukwu. Thank you very much to all the departmental leaders, especially the leaders of the armed forces, who happen to be the Biafra Defense Forces, all the generals and commanders. We salute you, we greet you. So every donor, financial donor, we appreciate you and we celebrate you. Thank you very much for all that you do. As a matter of fact, I don't know, people so much respect, have so much respect for the slave's identity that all their lives, everything they portray is slavery. You know that this our beloved commander that is speaking to us, ordinarily he ought to speak in Igbo. That is because Biafra is not just an Igbo thing. There are different languages. We have Isoko, we have Urobo, we have the Shekiri, we have the Jo, we have the Kwere, we have the Kai. Somebody stop. Okay. Thank you very much. So it's because of the different languages that we have in Biafra. That is why he's speaking English. All these moron idiots, they feel like when you speak good English, look at Nigeria, people speak good English, it's English in Nigeria, and they can't even put food on their table. Upon all the good English, there's no electricity, there are no roads, there are no hospitals, there are no jobs, nothing, no life, nothing. You understand? In Nigeria, they speak good English, they speak Queen's English, they speak grammar, they don't even understand the meaning. Forgetting that this is a slave master language. And the more you even master this language, the more you are promoting the language of the slave master. Don't know that. This is why a lot of them would rather die for the slave identity given to them in Nigeria, because all they know is slavery, and everything about them is slave. When you don't have electricity, that is a sign of slave. If you cannot eat 3 square meals in a day, that is a sign of slavery. And you have the natural resources. If you cannot have good roads, no school for your children. If your wife, when you have gone to work, you have to ask to go and sleep with a small Yahoo boy so that he can bring money to cook for the children at home. That is another sign of slave, and it's very rampant in Nigeria. This because they worship this slave master identity that is given to them. English, Nigeria. See that the slave master handed over to you. There's a young lady or a Biafra, an Igbo girl, her name is Queen and Stasha on Facebook. She is in Burkina Faso. Very hard working. One day I see her come out to say she's a proud Nigerian. I weep for her. I say, look at this. You are in Burkina Faso, where Biafra lands are far better than Burkina Faso. But because of the slaves, they kept us here. You cannot explore your potential. You cannot become the best you ought to be. You go to Burkina Faso, you are selling petty market, making little money there, and you are saying that you are a proud Nigerian. I weep for my sister. Very hardworking girl. You understand? So I don't know why people have so much, the black people, especially from this part of the world, they have so much value for this slave identity. And because of that, slavery is all around them. When you see them, the way they talk, the way they live, the way they think, the way they sleep, everything they do portrays slavery. Because this is what they have chosen. This is the path they have chosen. Quite unfortunate. But still we move on. Biafrans, the message has been sent. Now you can hear it loud and clear. They are going to bring fighter jet and armor tank from tomorrow.
Francis, request again. Okay, I try to bring you in. It's not request again. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
So these things they are bringing to it's not because of the defense forces. Those people can hold their ground. They can defend themselves. But at the end of the day, you will become the victim. If you go out there tomorrow because you want to go and hustle because of this slavery, you cannot even sit at home for 1 day. You can't sit at home for 2 days. That is a sign of slavery, my brother. This is why we need to do it once and for all. We need to fight for this freedom once and for all and end this slavery. So that even though when we sit at home for 1 week, we will not feel it. We still have something to eat. So all these fighter jets they are bringing, don't forget, the civilian people, the civilian populace are still going to be the victim. So I want to advise you, because I don't want a situation whereby tomorrow, though I know these people, they even come to the civilian homes to kill innocent people that are sleeping in their respective home. And I just pray that should not be the case, you understand? But it's even better you stay in your house than for you to go out there and you become their victim. So please kindly sit at home tomorrow. And don't also forget on the 29th of May and the 30th of May is going to be another sit at home for Heroes Remembrance Day. You understand? Do not forget all of these things. Sit at home. Let us see, even if it will take us a sit at home to have a better nation, to have a free life. Why can't we do it? If we are going to sit at home for a full year, for 5 years, why can't we do it? Look at our leader, Onyedu Mazina Dekano. He has been sitting in a solitary confinement close to 5 years now. Has he died? My people, let us sit at home so that we don't fall of these people. My dear brother, Honorable Minister of Information, there's a question I would have loved to ask because Regas, I don't know whether I should ask the question because when all these people they brought the propaganda that our Prime Minister was to be extradited to Nigeria, you came to your ex handle and you debunked it. Said what you wrote is disregard this, and there are a lot of many false claims that have been published on the social media that you have also debunked. You will just come and you write disregard is fake. And the recent one is Oluwole. You put the picture of Oluwole and one other person, and you also said disregard this. But for over a week now, the Academy of Biafra came out to make a claim, but we have not really seen you write disregard this loss. We just take that information as the woman is correct about her claims and about her information. That is the question I actually want to ask. You understand? And the next question will be like, if a person, a gallant hero that has defended our children, our babies, our women, our youth, and everything, yeah. If such a person falls, sir, is it not okay? Is it out of place for Biafrans to be aware and give him the last respect? And thank you.
First,
Which woman are you talking about?
Huh?
Which woman are you talking about?
It's sir. Ugozi Arabweze about a week ago, I think she made a post. She made a post where she was saying that because of certain things, so commander is not stuff like that.
Ah,
So, and up to today, you've not really reaching anything to us to say that we should disregard that information that she put out.
I said
So that's why I am concerned. Thank you.
I said something about it when I was on space, and even in the cabinet meeting, and even in the town hall meeting, even in the fundraising, I've addressed that. Now, today, every Biafran had a communique from the Biafra Defense Forces, from the Defense Council. Did you hear them give you any update of any mishap or any casualty that they have? Because it is not part of the Biafra.
Oh, yeah, we did not hear anything like that, sir. We did not hear.
So what you don't hear from the Biafra Defense Council, disregard it. When you hear anything
All right,
from
sir.
them, you take it serious.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, thank you very much. At least we have our life back now. Thank you very much.
The
We are good to go. Thank you, sir.
the
yeah,
Biafra,
we have answered you something like this, but you don't take our own. You don't take our own. You still want to curious. We have answered you a similar something like this since yesterday. You keep
No. The answer that I get now, leave her like that, bros. We will not fight for them. I bet leave me and the answer. I'm okay. I'm satisfied with this one.
I understand your concern, but we have to discard some certain things this time around. Okay, so the enemy will not distract us. Thank you.
let me say something. It is only the Biafra Defense Forces that speaks for the Biafra Defense Forces. I want all of you to go and check the bylaws so that you understand more. Nobody is commanding the Biafra Defense Forces from exile. The Prime Minister is not the one commanding the Defense Forces. He's not the one in control or in charge. I, being the Information Minister, am not the one. The APM, being the Acting Prime Minister, is not the one. None of the officials of the BRGIE is in charge of the Biafra Defense Forces. The Biafra Defense Forces is under the command of General Igwe Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff. Only what you would take that is authentic and then you use it to start spreading on the media is what comes from the Biafra Defense Forces. And let me also clarify something. Anybody that is coming out to the media to come and start jubilating or dancing and say is happy or is announcing that any personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces is in problem or not, or is in hospital, or they should start jubilating, they should start clapping, or they should start looking for which hospital they kept the person. The first thing you should look for at that person is, are you supposed to be jubilating if Biafra Defense Forces have any problem or have any mishap? That is a red flag for you to know that this person is not for Biafra. If you are for Biafra, what you should be pushing out and making the world to see is the strength of the Biafra Defense Forces. Not to come and portray anything that will look like their weaknesses, to demoralize them in their lines of duty. You don't see Russian president coming out to come and tell you that his generals are going down. What do you think will be from the side of the Ukrainian president? Even the Ukrainian president that sees that he is going down and he is losing the war, he has lost all the territories, is yet telling you that he is waxing strong. Even as America is striking a deal of a ceasefire and a peaceful talk, Ukrainian president is still telling you he is not bowing down to anybody, but he wants to listen and see what the peace talk will turn out to be. But this is somebody that has lost almost everything. As he comes to America, he's showing you his strength. If he's coming to show you his weaknesses, what do you think Donald Trump would have done to him? So Donald Trump is perplexed that even with the situation that Ukrainian president has found himself, he is still exercising his strength. And I said something here before, and I don't know if you were not listening. I said, during the genocidal war, did you hear Okokondem come and start telling you that the Biafra army are falling in the hands of the Nigerian army? What you heard him let you know is that the Biafra army are waxing stronger and they are taking down the Nigerian terrorist army. You listen to that, you were not okay. You say, ask your question. Thank God I have clarified your question. We need to learn to understand that in war times, what you should exercise is your strength and not your weaknesses. Anything that somebody is bringing out to the media or writing there in the media to weaken your resolve or to kill your morale or to tear your army apart or to make them become weak, go and ask that person, who is that person working for? Ask that person, who are you working for? Biafra Defense Forces just dropped a message today now. If they were in disarray, will they have the courage of giving you this message? If the Nigerian terrorist army have taken them over, how will you see them comfortably telling you they are in control of Biafra land? Because Ngozi says that she is losing it with the Ibubago terrorist group that she is now working with One Nigeria. So she's looking at a way of seeing that everything Biafra Defense Forces are doing will be destroyed. When I posted a screenshot of a text message where a former, Dr. Former, that is working with Ngozi, which all of you saw in the convention, standing at the pulpit. He stood with Finance Minister, our APM. He stood with Minister Dazayon. He stood with Minister Victor that died. He stood with Minister Emma also. You look at them on the pulpit. Will you ever think that this minister will open his mouth to write a text message and send to Minister Emma and say that all the generals of the Biafra army, that they will go down one after another, simply because they refuse to bow down to Ngozi? If you see those people lining up like this, taking that photo, and somebody tells you that this is the utterances that came from this man, you will not believe. But the time that we are in have been able to unveil many people for you to see how evil they are. So any message, any announcement that you don't get from the Biafra Defense Forces is regarded. I don't even know why some of you would prefer to be taking messages from people that have no voice from the Biafra Defense Forces. Are they the spokesperson of Biafra Defense Forces? As Biafra Defense Forces spoke today now, is it me that spoke? Is it Ngozi that spoke? Or it is a personnel, a general in the battlefield that was speaking to you? And you saw his face. Many of you were even saying, why will you show your face? No, they say they are ready to show their face. They are in the battlefield and they show their face and then they speak. So someone that is not part of the Biafra Defense Force, is not part of the Biafra Defense Council, will come out and be speaking. And you're taking his or her message. Then the one that is coming from the Biafra Defense Headquarter handle You will not base your fact on that one. So please, everyone should not be distracted.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. Thank you so much. I believe you have corrected even everyone. We should know how we manage, because when we display that kind of thing, it will. I always see it as a weakening the morale of the people and the gullible. That is why I don't subscribe to that. You know, my brother Ereji has demonstrated as a formidable Biafran. I was surprised he was asking again today, because but please let us correct ourselves. Thank you. Totiba, are you there too? Because we have not heard your voice. Great man.
I'm here, Mazio. I wanted Rage to land before I take up the mic, but I will not just go too far from now, so that Rage can have the mic. Let me just salute everybody. My information minister, greetings to you, sir, for all you do. We, the Biafran people, appreciate all your effort and things that you're doing in making sure that the Biafran Republic government in exile is still standing, and also the Biafran cause is still at that. Mazio Kankuli number, thank you very much for all you do as well. And I also want to send my salutation to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon and also our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then, as we all know, tomorrow, the 21st of May, is the court hearing of our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Just like the topic that we have here on the program today that says 21st May, lockdown Biafra Defense Forces wants Tinubu to bomb the Okigwe. They normally use this the shambolic court appearance of our supreme leader, to distract the people and also distract the world from the atrocities they are committing in our land. Just tomorrow that they have the court of our supreme leader, they have also planned to come and bomb innocent men, children, and women in Biafra land. But the reason why the Biafran Defense Forces are making this announcement and putting the Biafran people all over the world, most especially back home, is for everybody to be at alert. It's not like they are not. It's not like they are afraid that the Nigerian terrorist government are coming tomorrow, because they have been coming, and we all know all the time they come, they always go back in body bag. So what they are trying to make every Biafran know is for everybody to give them a level playing ground tomorrow, so they can be able to decimate most of them in quantity in so many bags that will be coming tomorrow to kill innocent women and children. And we should all know that our freedom is in our hands. And as the defense forces are making sure that our land is being defended and protected, we all know what we're supposed to be doing, which is to continue to fund them. And most especially those back home, stay at home, because we're beginning to see some kind of counter opinion regarding the information and important notice that is coming out from the Biafran Defense Council, in letting us know the plans of the enemy country, which is the Nigerian terrorist government and their so-called old Eastern illegitimate, Southeastern legitimate governors, which are Wopu Zodima, Soludo, Pitamba, Francis, and Alex Uchi. For them, having a meeting with the terrorist Musa, to come and then bomb the Biafra land. And this brings me back a few days ago when Musa he made a statement on social media. He was saying that the Nigerian people has nothing to panic, that he has gone to bring weapons to combat the terrorists. But we all know that those weapons that Musa went to purchase, it's not for the Fulani terrorists and also the Boko Haram, ISWAP, and the rest of them. It's for we, the Biafran people. And if the enemy can be going this far in making sure they are acquiring weapons to come and bomb our land, what about we, the Biafran people? That is why we need to continue to fund the Biafran Defense Forces and make sure they are equipped to the teeth so they can continue to defend our land. So please, Biafran back home, stay at home tomorrow. Stay at home and also be vigilant as advised by the Biafran Defense Forces, and always be cautious of your movement, because they have planned to come through air and land tomorrow. And the Biafran Defense Forces and the gallant men in skirt are everly ready and waiting for them to come, because they will be met with a very heavy resistance tomorrow, which is a guarantee to the Nigerian terrorist government. So they are free to come. There's a level playing ground tomorrow for them to play this game with the Biafran Defense Forces, because the Biafran Defense Forces has been decimated them and continues to decimate them, because the earlier and quicker we decimate all these terrorist occupational forces, the better for every one of us as Biafra, and the better for the Biafra land to be liberated as soon as possible. So I want to encourage every one of us, please continue to fund the Biafran Republic government in exile, also to throw your support behind the Biafran Republic government in exile, because without this government, there's nothing reasonable that we, the Biafran people, can be doing for the world to take us serious. The only reason why the world is taking us serious today is because we have come together to establish a government that is well recognized, even in the Justice Department of the United States of America, which is a very big win for we, the Biafran people. So we should not allow that fire and that light to go down out of our own unreasonable differences just because you don't like somebody. For that reason, everybody should die. No, we should do away with such a mentality and always be focused, because at the end of the day, Biafra first, and Biafra is the goal. Thank you once more, my Commission Minister. Mazin, you can put the number. We can now move the mic. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, yes, Otiver, thank you so much. Yes, Biafrans, let's 21st May, which is tomorrow. Our leader Mazin Nandekano is coming to the court, and I want to say something here. Please don't just listen to me. Don't panic. I want to say something, because I want to, want to be whiter than white and whiter than snow, And one of our cardinal point is speaking the truth always, without minding who is guards, without minding who is favor or against. Yes. My leader Mazin Nandekano he said we should speak truth, and I'm speaking truth to say that my leader, Mazin Nandekano, is guilty. Yes, he's guilty, and I want Nigeria to prosecute him on this. Yes, how can you say that a president is dead? He's dead, and that president finished his tenure and leave, and it's like Biafra government bribe Nigeria government not to speak about that. Why? This is the crime he committed, and it's a punishable offense. I want the Nigerian government to prosecute Mazin Nandekano for saying this, that Buhari is dead and buried. Why Buhari finished his tenure and leave, and is very much alive? This is a punishable offense. So I want to be what? Nobody bribed me. Nobody bribed me. Nobody bribed me. Please, I want to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Okay? This is a punishable offense. Let them prosecute Mazin Nandekano on this. This is the crime I know he committed. Okay? So, the Nigerian government and prosecutors prosecute Mazin Nandekano on this. He's guilty. It's a punishable offense. Okay? And let Buhari come to be interviewed and tell you so that he can prove him wrong. How can he commit this kind of crime and you are there looking for evidences everywhere? This is a crime that with the punishable offense that will put him in prison. Okay? Let Buhari come and be interviewed and confirm that he's alive, because I know that Buhari is alive. I know he's alive. I know Buhari is alive. So at least let the government prosecute Mazin Nandekano on this. How can he say that Buhari is dead while Buhari is alive? I want nobody bribe me. I'm just trying to be whiter than white and whiter than snow. Thank you. Biafran people, tomorrow is the start home and the lockdown. Why this lockdown? Let me tell some of you to explain to those who are adamant, who always don't listen to their own. This is one of the problems that are affecting us. Just like that person our honorable minister said, that that's what I'm speaking as if he's a preacher. Why he's that mental problem? That guy has mental problem. It's okay. Okay. This moron is supporting Peter Amba. Before, this guy was supporting Biafra, said conquering everything. Suddenly it changed. Supporting Peter, despite all the left flag. Now he no longer domestic animal because of the familiarity that breed content. He's no longer being respected. But the way the animal is, when you see the way the animal is, everybody will rush. But the one that is bigger than the way with that man that is in domestic, because you are seeing it always, you no longer value it. Otherwise, who we have now, those who have Maznanka that kind, I wish they have Maznanka. If you have not heard it, I heard more than 4 times from ears of people. I wish they have Maznanka, I wish they have someone else. I wish they have BDF. Even when a bad guy say, he said one thing, he said, if that man, he don't need any other gospel, he don't need any other someone, the Maznanka someone else is enough, how do you put it, enough gospel for him. A Yoruba guy was saying this. I don't know why I forget, I refuse to accept that thing. Very, very interesting. You know? But you that have them, they are there, consistency personified, they refuse to convert your freedom and your well-being, your interest for money and what money can buy. If they do it, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? But because they are choosing to do so, instead of you to encourage them, to stand by them, solidarity, you are there. You know, this Biafra liberation issue make me, I've learned many things. Our people don't know it. Sorry to say. Even especially those in that contraction zoo, people in the Ghana, they are more enlightened, more than those in that zoo. He's not speaking grammar, just like more come here, more futuristic, individualistic man. China don't speak grammar, but they build all your infrastructures. You're lucky I don't capture your name. Enough of this will continue from today. Correct these irregularities. That is why when you call yourself communication, you communicate. It doesn't mean communication. You communicate in the language that everybody, even the lowest person, even that will understand you, even the old people will understand what you're saying. That is communication. The day I saw the Mazinaka speak to the British people, I was marveled. Exactly, British.
Martin, sorry for interjecting. Can you see the very section there?
No.
Yeah, let's give him WC is on the speaker section.
Okay, let me jump. That's on the thing, Mike. So that man, but when he want to communicate, same our prime minister, he will communicate in language you don't need dictionary. But some wrong will be the people in the village. They will speak vocabularies. After that end, they don't know anything. Take the mic, the brother. People are really have a problem that they need to free themselves from.
Yeah, Mazi Daberichi and David Moko, are you there? You're there, you can unmute yourself. You have the mic now. Daberichi, are you there? It's like Daberichi is not available for now. Mazi, you can go on. It's not available now. Please, if you have not shared the space, please try and share the space. You can also request for the mic and try to make your submission. Yeah, you can have the mic now.
Daberichi, are you there? Anybody come to mic? Remove the person from the mic, because some people come to mic to if the person is not familiar to us. If you come to the mic, you don't speak. Remove it.
Yes, I carry a child, so that is why I didn't talk. Everybody, good afternoon. Hello.
Here, sir. We can hear you, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm not familiar with this thing, so I carry a child now. That is why I can.
This Daberichi is not a new name now. I'm talking about a new person that come to the mic. Daberichi is the old person now. I don't know Daberichi.
Okay, you're not hearing me.
I'm hearing you, sir. I'm saying that you are not a newcomer. I'm referring to any new person that come to the mic that refuse to speak. We should remove the person, because for them to attack anybody that can't, the person must come to the mic. Okay, if the person refuse to speak, that's what I mean. Okay, you are not a new person, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon. We are trying. Everybody is trying, both Arawa and everybody. So one thing I want to say is because of our regulation soldier, I'm talking so that the way they are coming out and speak, so that they will amend themselves. Sabotage is everywhere now. We have to be careful. And you see the way people is talking. And now they are both Sabu, both Ngozi, or Fulani, the way he's talking, the way he's speaking, you know, you will know that that person is not an Igbo man, Igbo woman, you know. So one thing I want to say is that we have to pray for our Garan soldiers. It's very important. We put them in prayer, all of them, because it's not easy. Now we are in the war, battle war. I'm in Biafra land, so I know what I'm talking. We are in a battlefield, you know. One thing we know that these people go they come, but it is us to remember them in prayer, because it's not easy. Because if God is with them, nobody will stop them. That is my prayer, that God, anything they are doing, they are fighting, then God is with them. So anything people is saying is just they are saying as a man's sake, but God is the final say, because as you are seeing it now, we know that the hand of God is upon them. So they will not lose. You know, that is, they will not lose. One thing those people they are saying their mind, and their mind they will not work. As you see, you go to 419, their mind they will not work. You know, we are winning, and my prayer that God will help us, and we will win this fight, and Biafra will come. That is one thing I want to say. Then I appreciate all of you. Well, goodbye. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Daberichi. But just like our information minister said here, you guys should not be too worked up or too worried about our Biafran Defense Forces coming out with their faces. They know what they are doing. You understand? They know what they are doing. So there's no cause for alarm. The only worry we all should be worried now is, finding a way to fund them. That is the most important thing. Because even if they did not show their face, at the end of the day, they don't have arms and ammunition to defend them, so they'll still come there and kill them. So what if we're supposed to be more worried about now is to make sure that we continue to fund them. So when the enemies come to kill them, even though with their face out there or their face not out there, they can be able to defend themselves and also defend some of us, the Biafran people that are back home there. Because it's not like maybe the Nigerian terrorist government have not been coming. They have been coming, and there have been some kind of serious war. If you go to the Biafran Defense headquarters and X-handle page, you will see one of what Okigwe did to one of the Nigerian terrorist government. You see, and if you check like 2 weeks back, you saw what it did to them. So they have been coming, but why they are not coming out to make this announcement is because the first time the Nigerian terrorists come, they come through land, they defeat them, they went through air. So now they want to come through air and land at the same time for the bombardment. And it will be very, 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 very brutal. So now they are advising everybody to stay at home. And in line with that, tomorrow is our Supreme Leader's call date. So it's always a sit at home day anytime our Supreme Leader, attends court. You understand it? So that's it. So nobody should be worried. The men are good to go. Their morals are high and they are doing wonders. The only thing is that, the point in time where this struggle is now, as I always say, is very, very critical. So you guys will not be seeing that much out there the way you used to say before. But if things are really happening, things are happening. I just saw you, the Vanguard Punch carried the news like yesterday, 2 days ago. Musa wants to acquire more ammunition. That is to tell you all the ones that have been coming with to Biafra land, they have lost it all. They have lost so many tankers, but they will not come to tell you. They have lost so many things. You understand? So our men are good to go. Thank you very much. You want to say something?
No. I am finished. I appreciate that one thing I want to say. I appreciate everybody.
Yeah, in addition, you see Biafrans. You see, there's something I see in our people. Sometimes I did make some analysis, or some analogy. When you are trying to save 100 people, and 10 people are struggling to draw you back, you back for 90 for all of them to destroy. And 90 people are ready, but 10 people are drawing you back. Instead of you to allow the 10 people to draw everybody back, to destroy everybody, what will you do? You cut off that 10 people and save 90. You said that 10 will drag a destruction. Okay. And you see some of our people, it seems they don't want to learn, they don't want to pay attention. Because why they're repeating certain stuff is because inability to pay attention. And because it has not touched them where they will pay attention, because it's happening to the other village. The fact that is their goodness that is saving them from not touching them. That is why they will go to church. Praise the Lord. I'm brother attack. Let me serve. Everybody died. You are saved to go and fight to stop it from happening again, not for you to be rejoicing. Okay, because you are affected. Okay, let us pay attention when, because our defense forces are good kind enough to stop. They don't want conventional, whereby everywhere will be burning. You cannot go to church, you cannot go to market, you cannot even everybody will run away. Maybe you run to Cameroon, maybe you run to other neighboring countries by now. But they decide to say no for your interest. Anytime they put it at home, instead of you to obey it, to know that one of the reasons for it at home is for you to enable them to face those terrorists that are kidnapping our people, those who are checking points. There are three major reasons why you enter a situation at home. One, to stand in solidarity with our leader, who has not said he will not disappoint us. You have lost everything. Yes, he's there. He represents the Biafra that are there. You are there in the prison. If you don't know it. So to stand, to let the world know that we are with him 100%. Then, secondly, to tell the world that the criminal, illegitimate governors there that represent you are not in charge. They're just there because just for a time, for temporary, because they're not in control of the people. That's what the message you are sending them, which is reason 50 million voted on referendum. None of Nigeria's zoo election that ever quarter of that or 5% of that number that ever voted for Nigeria in that zone. Okay, and again, to enable our defense forces free zone to confront those terrorists. Several times, when they're power, then they run into the market and use our people to do human shield. As those who know the rule of engagement, they cannot engage them. Why our people are in the market? They are not terrorists. They are trained soldiers who know the rule of engagement. They release fellows terrorists that came to kill them, and they overpower them and catch them alive. Release them. At least I witnessed 4 times. And that is one they want you to see, let alone innocent people. So they don't want to hurt innocent people. They are under oath to not to. You don't say our commanders, when these terrorists promised them well, they told him that you cannot bribe me with what is mine. You can't bribe me with my father's property. We cannot betray Biafran people. We cannot betray Mazin and the Kano. We cannot betray the gods of the land. We cannot betray our fallen heroes. And most of this, they say it when their wives and children and mothers were alive. Then because of the rejected those bribery, the terrorist Hopus Odema and cohorts, they managed to locate where their family members and they unalive them. And is it now they have lost those who are supposed to enjoy the money with them, they will come to take amnesty. That person who said that word, your mouth will infest your mouth. You'll be stinking, but no toothpaste, your mouth will be smelling. You will not know where the smell is coming from. You'll be smelling rotten air. That's how your mouth will be smelling. Until you come and apologize and do the right thing. That's how you'll be stinking. That tomato, my God, will infest your mouth. Some of you don't need light words now. We need to be saying to cursing you, and it will be happening because you are evil to the core. Had it been they decide to accept those offer, one or you well can I for 1 month you give you money for one private jet? Yes, and they would even abandon you to suffer, to be slave. But they decide to fight. They're not selfish like you. Instead of you to encourage them to find how to get money to support, so them get enough logistics to be able to do something on time, because delay is dangerous. Not when the enemy gets strongholds. You want them to come and then you go and do it by yourself without your money. There's a saying that says, either Onyino or Onyiro, either enemy or a stranger. So whichever way you choose it is okay. When you fight to do what you're supposed to do and focus on money and what money can buy, then when that thing that is you're supposed to address take your life, that money you are looking for that you don't want to spend, the enemy or the stranger will eat it. Okay, this time around, the reason why we are saying this much because we realize that media suppression is much. If Adibin our radio is working and the zoo is not suppressing what is happening, we don't have time here to come and begin to tell our people what to do. Okay, don't tell an adult who knows something to get out of the sun or get out of the sun. So you know what to do it at the right time. Yes, there are time for everything. When your boot is not on ground, your part is to donate, to fund. And if you have not made funding of our different forces priority after your health, your commendation, yes, and feeding. And feeding, if you are feeding 3 square, they need to feed 5 times. And if they're not feeding 5 times, they have to reduce your own, feed 2 times, so that they will be able to feed 4 times or 3 times. Okay, they need to eat the best because they don't know the next. They need to eat the best. So if you think they don't have to eat the best, then you go there. All over the world, the minute they give them the best food, they give them the best. But if you don't, the Biafra we're looking for is not Biafra that they will be paying politicians 50 million or 500 million monthly. Why military will be getting 200,000, 50,000? You know, that irregularities that is happening in Nigeria is disgusting. Is a gross crime against the people. You know, where some of them don't even have school certs. Their money is more than 500 million annually. But the doctor, highest money they pay annually maybe 4 million. If the doctor is receiving, maybe the kind of doctor be. Then look at the security forces that are supposed to live in the best hands, get the best food, everything. Some of them are only those in chief that are using the others to make money. You see, that is why they are, that's why they can go and comfort, give them only 2 months to go and comfort somebody who have, as there, one terrorist having more than 500 rounds with chance. So you want our defense to go and comfort those people with it. That is why whatever need to have at least 1,000 rounds each going out on that kind of operation. So, and when you hear how many grenades they don't waste, they are either recycling it. So make you calculate all these things before you come to ask question. Why are they doing and what our defense is doing when I don't see anything? You ask yourself, how much have you donated? Because if you're not donating and asking that question, the God of Biafra will destroy you. Normally, you bomb Petelazo. Because those of you who don't tell nothing, they always ask for accountability. You want them to open our account on public so that you know our weakness. Most of you have come across that video of what did Amazon Kano. Yet you continue to show that you are enemy. You are not a Biafran because no Biafran will come across that election of Amazon Kano. I understand why you should be asking that question. Then you continue asking it. It shows that you are enemy. No truth about it. And just like what our leader said, Honorable Prime Minister, some people you see today that those people like Chidi or that like that acting like somebody who is a spiritual, but he's not spiritual. He's just, the guy is blind. These are the act as if they're spiritual while they're blind. Because if he's spiritual, he wouldn't be supporting Peter Mba. Unstable. Simply today. All those, most of them you see the this time around I cannot rule it out. Nobody knows the blood that runs in them. Because 2 things I tell, either the person is a enabler who has soiled his or her hand, or is the like of Ngozi Fulani until DNA test prove otherwise. because I know there are many of them today who speak Igbo fluently, deep one. And they did it for people, they learn it. And whenever you see them in a gathering, they will tell you nobody is more bold than others. Whenever you hear this language, you have to get to understand who are those behind it. You know? So these people, either the person or the people, because no true Biafra, true woman, true Biafra person that know what is going on now, that we stand against those fighting. Even if investors don't have money to donate, you will be bittered. You see some of people here who will come from homeland. He said they will, you see them, they feel, see their speech, you know that yes, they wish they want to do more, but they don't have, they donate theirs. And abroad, they're making money. They want us to come and be. If they put dog, put you, I will choose dog. I speak it with every serious, every alacrity, every seriousness, every truth in me. If they keep you, keep dog, I choose dog. Because dog will put up a fight before attacker will attack its owner. You put up a serious fight. But you, so what good are you? So if they keep you, keep dog, I choose dog. It's not that I'm not against a human being, but some human being who don't reason like who reason below dog. So why do you ask me to choose them? So it's just human being by body, but in our sense is dog reason better than the person. So I'm sorry about that. I'm just choosing based on reasoning, based on ability to reason. Because that two human being in a body that don't reason like human being is of no use. Otherwise, how will you become and be rubbish? You see, in a serious situation we are now, that what is important, you are more concerned about English language. Nah, one by one. Can you water phone? Let me get you a name. So my people, we are on facing existential threat. A man who has no fight does not say right. A man who is fighting for survival does not look at the red line. You don't watch the red line. Yes, it is you who survive it will tell how it happened. Okay? And you don't feel because of the name your enemy call you to subped out. Your eyes must be on the ball. Now you know why our parents always say this. Let your eyes be on the ball. Don't be distracted. No reasonable people will judge you based on what your enemy called you without going investigation. If terrorists, Al Qaeda leader, they put a bounty of $10 million on his head, and because he survived and he won to the president of the most powerful nation in the world, has gone to recognize. Not that he visited, though, he went there to visit him. I call him a good-looking guy, and they strike deal. See, that is all about interest. It's all about interest. So you need to fight without minding who's the guard. When the show goes to put you down, bring the person down. If anybody, you are following somebody, the person want to drag you down, you require elbow. As you are running together, the person is falling and they want to drag you, join himself. With the elbow, give the person elbow, pay uppercut, or roll that, continue running. Give them a run. You must, any Biafran that, with all we have gone through in life, in our own land, if your skin is not thick now, I don't know what to make your skin to be thick. Yes, if your ability to reason is not functioning now, I don't know when it will function. But if you are one of those that are not functioning, the antivirus that will clean that virus, Nigeria have inflicted in your critical reasoning and critical abilities for over a decade is mass can broadcast. Just go and download 10 of it. Go to YouTube. 10, get your own headset, earphone at your layer. Just like that, put that headset. Before you listen to that complete video or you check another file from Prime Minister, before you finish listening to them and pay attention, I'm telling you, if you remain the same, then come here, spit on my face. Unless if you are not, you are not sincere. But if you pay attention and listen to things, don't just pay attention. Don't mind how you deliver the message. Whenever you sort in don't pay attention. Pay attention to the message. Don't pay attention to the messenger or how the message is delivered. Just pay attention to the message. Then compare and contrast. You will never remain the same. If then your anger will be more than us. know that we are doing what we're supposed to do, and and for you, if you are a stranger to us here and you don't know where we're coming from, don't judge us based on what you see, okay? Before you judge us, try to know where we're coming from. If you know where we're coming from, then you compare, contrast. If you can endure, then if you can endure. If you cannot endure, then you respect us and support us, okay? Because I've endured what none can endure on this planet in their own land. No people have lost 5 million children. No nation. 5 million children and pregnant women, not adult. Innocent children and pregnant women. No, but no nation have lost that. Or they'll prove me wrong. Yet unrecognized. Then they want us to be. I'm just saying that the problem of the world is the West and Arab, and they know what to do. Not all the West, but some part of the West, yes, only some little that are not among others. And Arab, they are causing everything, insecurity, a sense of peace and harmony, because of their greedy, because of their imperialism, because of their religion of slavery and land grabbing, of violent religion. They want to force me your culture and diminish my own culture. I'll be among the people that will destroy people like you. Even though I will go down, but I'm not among the people you will force to accept something. I will destroy you. Destroy next time. You know that yes, there are people who cannot bully without nonsense. Enjoy it, yes, in your home. Enjoy it. Allow me to enjoy mine. Don't come and disturb me with your land grabbing terrorism. In the name of this thing. Stay in your own. Live and let live. That is us. That is who we are. Live and let live. Any Biafran person, you open the heart of Biafran person. As long as it's the two-blooded Biafran, this is what you will see. You check our DNA, this is what you see. Live and let live. Any blooded Biafran, if anything you can use to check, you will see live and let live. But he who say will not live either. Will not live. This is who we are. Okay? And we are no apology. We love it that way. Yes, we are not we fight. We rather die on our knees or on our feet than living on our knees. We rather die standing than living and crawling. As the enemy are Britain and their cohort and the Arab partner arbiter, and they are within national and within enablers. Fulani lapdog and the lack of within enemies like hopeless or danger have joined hand to give us devil's alternative. Either we last and become slave in our lands, for Fulani to take over our land, for them to be getting resources in perpetuity unchecked. Because pipe already from ocean, pipe from Biafra land to London, gas unstopped, unchecked, oil and gas. So for them to get in position, because they value it more than our life, they don't care about our life. So they want to, and the same people that give us their way of life or their religion to follow. And those people that we are following, calling to us infidel, because we are following that way, they join hand to that person to give us devil's alternative to exterminate us. And the Fulani want to use our land to make a Fulani country. Why one state in the north is more than entire Biafra land? So you see that these people are evil. Okay, they are self-centered to the core, and nobody will tell me that devil did not come from them. I think the devil is their god. So that is it. So when you are dealing with them, you deal with them ruthlessly. Don't leave no stone unturned. In fact, don't strike and miss. Calculate and strike and meet the target. Don't ever. If they can cut in pieces, prove to them that he can cut in 100. But he choose to be human. Choose to be humanistic. But when they show the act of non-humanistic attitude towards us, we prove them that we can be brutal than them. So Biafrans always pass this message. Pass message to those in Biafra land. Tomorrow is sit at home. Our leader, Biafra, is coming to the court tomorrow. Biafra is coming to the court. When you know it this way, if you put it this way, which is what it is, Mazi Khan is not there because of his personal gain. He is not there because he committed any crime. He is there because he refused to convert our freedom and interest for money and what money can buy. He did not commit any crime. Okay, the only crime he committed is what I just said. The only crime I know he committed that he's guilty of is calling Buhari that Buhari is dead. Hey, Buhari, who is alive? I don't know why they let them prosecute him that because we are truthful people. Whiter than white and white as no, we don't support evil. Okay, we speak truth always without minding us. So being our leader, but now I know he committed this crime. So prosecute him. He said Buhari is dead, and Buhari come and prove him wrong because I saw you are alive. Come and prove him wrong. So that is crime I know he committed. Okay, so stop looking so far. Maybe you have forgotten. So I remind you. So prosecute. Why did you say that Buhari is dead? It's a punishable offense. How can you say such a thing? Huh? A man who is where I heard you're saying he's dead. So you hold him on this, let him prove that, otherwise, pay him for that. Okay? Bring Nigerian prosecutors, bring him this case up. Okay, now let Buhari come and at least speak to journalists so that he can prove him wrong. Because I am sure that Buhari is alive. Very, very sure. So that is the only way. But other things, that is what I'm saying. So my people, nobody bribe me, nobody pay me. I am not. Nobody pay me, but we want to be whiter than white and snow. So have the mic. Where are these people? What is going on here? Are they kicking them off? What are going on? What are going on here? Hey, anybody hear me spoken? I was spoken, or I was told in. I want to destroy that English that idiot who used to make it. That is where I'm back on. You see me destroying the English henceforth because some people are foolish too much. Don't ask yourself question every time. That is why they make agri science compulsory. They're supposed to be. They make agri science optional. They're supposed to be compulsory for students. They make it optional. They make English compulsory for you. Excuse me. Hello, sir. Sorry, okay, I'll take a call. So they make an English compulsory. They make you see CRK, Islamic religion, where they teach you Arab culture.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin Kudinamba. You can attend to your call now. I will move the mic. Sister Helen Peters, are you there?
I know I've been requesting since. I was like, probably they have manipulated something, so they are not seeing people who are requesting, because this is a serious matter that everyone who wants to contribute to know. So I was just sending messages on the message side for you guys to read and do something. Thank you very much. Thank you, our information minister.
You're welcome, Helen Peters. You are right. They are attacking the space. They are
I
able
can
to bring
sense
people.
that.
So our information minister will look into
that. Thank you, our information minister, for standing strong. Thank you, co-host Mazionyeka Totivila. I don't need to mention everybody. Every Biafrans, you are welcome here. Thank you very much. We must all stand strong for what is to come and what has been going on. You understand? You can imagine a country that the terrorists have taken over a part of it. The north is totally gone. You understand me? Then the terrorist state of Nigeria is vehement, coming to our land to continue to be killing our people unprovoked. I've never seen this kind of a thing before. My sincere regards to our our BDF. Thank you. Because if not for you guys, we don't even know where we'll have been by now. Because this is their project. Their project is to most especially our land, Biafra land. This is their project and nothing more. And now that they know they cannot do it, they are using their stooges. They are using their stooges among us, which is the governors and the so-called politicians. This is the people they are using among us. Can you imagine? For the fact that our leader is going to court tomorrow, they are coming down to kill people. What does that mean? You've taken a whole country to court. Now they are going to court. Why coming to their land and killing people unprovoked? Nobody is disturbing in our land. We are not fighting ourselves. Neither are the Biafrans going to the north or the west to take over people's land. What is wrong with Nigeria terrorist Musa? That calls himself a chief of terrorists. What is wrong with Musa? Musa is lying to the whole world that what is happening in the north is between the Hausa and the Fulanis. Can somebody ask Musa now what is also happening in the south? What are the Fulanis coming to Biafra land to do? If you say the Fulanis are dragging land with Hausa or Hausa dragging land with Fulani in the north, that is the reason why they are killing the Hausas. Is that the same thing in Biafra land and the rest of the so-called south in the west? The Fulanis that you have invited from all over the world, you have the Fulani Arabs, the black Arabs. They are in Nigeria. They are among the ISIS and ISWAPs. They are killing. You've never even thought of that. You are lying on top of your tongue to the whole world. What the whole world is seeing already. You are handovering every barracks, the military barracks, you hand over there to these terrorists. Then you are coming to Biafra land to come and fight us, to come and be killing our people for asking to leave the same terrorist country that did not allow us to rest. You want to keep killing us? You don't want us to go for what? If you don't want us, let us go. Why coming to kill us? Our nation has been redeclared. We will not back down, no matter the killings. If it will remain only one soul or two, so far it is man and woman, we will continue. We are not going to surrender to you. A terrorist state like Nigeria, we will not back down. Enough is enough. You have killed us enough. And the stooges in our land, it is time now that everybody will go after them and their family, because you can't be living with me in my own backyard. They'll be tormenting me. It means the fight will start from the families to family now. Because enough is that we have had enough of these stooges. Imagine they're crowning a Fulani man as a king in our land. What have these people not done? Are the governors, the so-called governors in our land, not hearing the way these terrorists are taking over in Boronu, in Benue, and everywhere? Are they not hearing of it? Then you have people who can stand these terrorists, that they will not take over our land. Yet you are coming to bomb them. Yet you are coming to kill innocent souls, just to keep Nigeria one for your own selfish interest. Thunder at the ground. You are standing on the Biafra land will consume you. That is just the fact. Enough is enough. What is wrong with these people? Where do you think you are going to carry all these words you are accumulating in the blood of Biafrans? Where did you think it will end you? Empty you come and empty you will go. Do not forget this. Do not forget this. How can you keep killing innocent people who are fighting to protect themselves? You are dead. The Fulanis will come and kill and bomb and do everything. They will cry to you, you cannot do anything. You are handicapped in the state you call you are a governor. The Boronu governor today, he has been crying, calling upon people, calling upon the president. If you said you are the governor, you're supposed to be the chief of army staff. Why is it that you are unable to defend your people? Why are they not asking questions? A country where the governor cannot protect his people. Do you call that one a country? Now they have caged every one of you to Islamize you. And you think after you somehow use this your so-called power to force us into Nigeria, then when you finish your tenure, you will run, come abroad. We will stone every one of you, except we don't catch you. We will start going at every one of you that will come cross and come to abroad. We will be waiting for you. That is just the fact now. Because you cannot leave us in the hands of terrorists. At the end, you finish your tenure and be running to abroad. No, it will never work. You are going to stay there with the terrorists and enjoy what you planted. This is the message we are sending to you. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We are tired of this. For our own people to become stooges before the Fulani Caliphate. What do you gain by seeing your people being massacred every day? How many of the governors in the north have condemned Boko Haram, ISWAP, or whatsoever? How many of them have condemned them? How many? None of them. During the time of Jonathan, when Jonathan wanted to stop these Boko Haram activities there, the whole of the northern terrorists, Fulani Caliphate, they cried out that when you kill the Boko Haram, you are killing Allah. When you kill the Boko Haram, you are killing the northerners. Is that not what they told us? Today they have run over them. Now they cannot even go back to their own villages. You want them to also do the same in Biafra land, it will never work. So our people, please, you have had it. Tomorrow is sit at home. Sit in your house. Leave the Biafra Liberation Army to operate freely tomorrow. As they say they have 7 heads, they want to come and bomb us. Let them confront them. Sit in your houses, please. Sit at home. Do not come and take unnecessary bullet for nothing. Please, sit in your house with your family. Let the jihadist army, the Nigeria terrorist army confront our BDF. Please. Because this is do or die. It is Biafra or never. The freedom of our nation is the reason why we will live. If we are not free, know that we'll all be gone. This is just the fact. My people, obey whatsoever command that is coming from our BDF. You must obey it. You must obey and sit at home. Let the terrorists come to our land and they will all be buried there. Except we move to go and confront them in the north. For the fact that we did not move to go and confront them, they are coming to our land. The gods of our land, we bury them in our land. Then we turn them into an empty land. Enough is enough. You can't go to social media and see anything good. Only this night alone, yesterday evening, I don't know. They kidnapped in Katsina. They killed about 90 people in Katsina State. They killed 90 people in Katsina State. You cannot see Musa and his terrorists operating in those areas. They will never go there. Then they are coming to Biafra land. Because it is that Biafra that will shock Nigeria. Nigeria will never stand any longer. Biafra will kill you. As you say, you will never let Biafra to rest. Biafra will bury you. And you has been buried already. Nobody knows who be Nigeria now. You are just in the mouth. You are just invisible to the whole world. Nothing good is coming from you as a Nigerian. What kind of nonsense is this? Then we still have some people, some crazy, some mad woman that be deceiving people to contribute money for her own brother to become a governor. We still have such people coming to tell us how eloquent they are in speaking English or the professor's certificate that they got So they will use it to laugh whenever our Biafra liberation. Who cares? Is that our language? For the fact that you have had the message, pass it on. Pass the message on. Else you will become that fly that will follow the corpse to the grave. That is just it. Continue to be contributing your money for Weasel. Now you see bombs are coming. They have been fighting since. Now they have declared it as a war for tomorrow because our leader is going to court. Then you'll be sitting down there, be emotionally supporting a woman that you know she will never support the liberation of Biafra. She is fighting for the identity of her people, the Fulanis. Because it is Nigeria that gave them identity. In every part of the so-called Africa, they are chasing the Fulanis because they are terrorists. In anywhere they go, they terrorize people. They terrorize people. And as they are chasing them, because of their caliphate they have in Asoro, they are already towards Nigeria. Like their brother promised them Bashi state governor. He said he's going to gather them in Nigeria. Now he has gathered them. They are slaughtering and killing people. Can you even hear the vice president now? The vice president is on the ground doing the work. You can't hear that man speak again. Have you ever heard? Did you see, remember, if you even have a vice in that country? What he said that he is going to be in charge of insecurity, not security, is what he's doing. He is the one supplying them the ammunition that they are using. He is the one opening every borders for them to come in. Oh, you don't know this? You don't know this? Continue to fight your own blood. That because you don't have the same idea with you, continue to fight your own blood. At the time it will be done, then you all will be sink. If you don't know what is coming now, it is time you wake up and know what is coming. We are in the middle of war. It is you fools that did not know the meaning of redeclaration of your nation. You fools, the whole world is aware. So if you keep crying that they are killing you, you are not defending yourself, they will like you are not serious. And because of that, they will be looking at you. If at the end they force you back to Nigeria, it is your own luck. It is none of their business. The winner is who they will negotiate with. That's it. The winner of this war that is ongoing, undeclared war against Biafra that is ongoing right now, the winner is the people they will negotiate with. If you don't know. So continue to fool yourself and support Ugozi Fulani that wants Nigeria for her people. Go and be supporting her. Upon all the exposition that our mother, Biafra mother, have already exposed her. Being a Fulani woman, you fools are still following her. Because you are under the voodoo of the Fulani voodoo spell that she's using on you. Whenever she speaks to you, anything she says, yes, ma'am. That's it. She will come out and be dancing her Fulani dance. You'll be hailing her because she's there killing you. Using her bubago to kill you. Reducing your men. Reducing our numbers. You are happy. Tomorrow it may be too late for you. If you don't repent now, it will be too late for every one of you to tell us stories. It will be too late for you. Because there will be no time for anyone to listen to any dirty story that makes you to be supporting her upon not this exposition, upon the red flags, upon that evil woman. You said you are not seeing it. Tomorrow it may be too late for you. Thank you very much, my information minister, Totiville and Mazi Onyeka. God bless you. Let me yield my mic here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Helen, for that powerful and wonderful submission. It's a very, very heartfelt submission, and I wish our people would just, hearken to your voice and sit at home tomorrow and also make up their mind, especially those that have been sitting on the fence. Now is the time for everybody to get down from that fence, come out under that fence, whatever place that you are on that fence, just come out and start funding the Biafran Liberation Army. Because at the end of the day, if we fail to liberate our land, oh, we should be ready to face it though, because nobody is coming to save any of us. Our freedom is in our hands, and it all depends on how we form the Biafran Liberation Army. Because that is the heartbeat of whatever we have been doing or whatever we are doing as a people to liberate our land, and also for our land to get the supposed recognition among communities of nations, where our flag will be flying very high in the United Nations all over the world as a sovereign and independent country. Now, you all have seen that the Biafran Defense Forces have been doing so much to protect the land, but they still need more, because these terrorist Nigeria occupational forces and the terrorist government have come into agreement to come to our land tomorrow to start bombing from the air and also bombing from the land. And we all know it takes a lot to fight a war, and it takes a lot also to keep the land. So if we really, really cherish our freedom, we just need to start funding the Biafran Defense Forces at this particular point in time. You can just go into your phone and start funding, go to your bank app and start funding. You can fund the Biafran Defense Forces through the official website of www.ipobnusa.org/donate, or you can go to www.biafranrepublicgov.org/tax and start funding, because the enemies have now decided to come in full force. Yeah.
Tell me something that's very important. Please record my 20 Ejema. This space. Most important thing. 20 Ejema. Record my 20 Ejema for this space, please. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, then. Thank you very much. Even our minister, Mr. Snow, has given us 20 Ejema. Please let me clap for him. I clap for every one of you. God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, because it's not a joke. Sometimes we come out here and we start telling you people what is happening back home, and some of you take it as a joke. It's not a joke. And from the look of things, if you look very well, in the face of one of our gallant soldier that was privileged to come and give the announcement of the sit at home tomorrow, if you can look at that face, you will know that face has not slept for quite some time. These men have been living inside the bush, living inside the forest for years now, in making sure that our land is being protected. At the end of the day, these men are not being paid by any of us. The only thing we do is to make sure we fund their arms and ammunition. So they are really, really paying a lot of price. And the little or the highest we can do as Biafrans is to make sure that they are fully equipped. So whenever this terrorist Nigerian government and these occupational forces comes to kill our innocent women and children, they will be there to protect their land. Now is not the time for any one of us to start lamenting. All we need to do, whether they show their face or they not show their face, don't you know that the Nigerian terrorist government know where they stay? They know where they are, and they have been going there for quite some time, and they have been meeting a strong resistance over there. So we should not be worried, as I said before, be bothered about them showing their face. We should be more bothered about their safety, and their safety comes with what we as Biafran people are really doing, making sure that we are funding and replacing whatever equipment, whatever walking stick or granite they are using to protect our land is being replenished in thousandfold. So please, let's go into our wallet and start funding, because it's going to be very, very brutal tomorrow, and we don't want to lack anything at the end of the day. Biafrans, we can do this, and let's start doing it. Thank you very much. Sister Nkiruka, you are here. You can have the mic now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I'm happy. This is streaming in all avenues that we have. And as you can see, our beautiful sister Daddy Orama have joined her. Ehe. So our Obi Chicago is on. Our two of our information ministers are on. So the thing is that people are not realizing what we are into now. I don't understand. Hmm? I don't understand. What is wrong with all these people? What is even going on? Yeah? If you go to Instagram, if you go here, they're just yeah? Please, I urge, I'm so happy that all these Nkukonyes are all on. Yes, so that many people will be hearing what we're saying. Eh? How can people on Instagram pretending that there's no war going on? Most of those people there are from Ihamufu. Some of those people that you're seeing on Instagram displaying nonsense. They're from this Ihamufu that has been displaced. Honestly, Destiny Etiko, is Destiny Etiko not from Enugu State? I have never seen her post anything concerning what is going on in her own homeland. Yeah? Hey.
My sister, they believe they are wealthy, they have the money. So when time reach, they will fly. You understand? That is their belief. Oh. You understand
Hey.
me? Uh-huh.
All of them
They
are
want to
running
keep
to Lagos.
Nigeria warm for the corruption to continue. That is what they are praying for. And Nigeria is gone, as you can see. Uh-huh.
Running to Lagos and running to Abuja. That is what is going to save you? Hey. So my people, people listening from other channels, war have they started small gorilla, but it's now moving gradually from gorilla to full blown. Okay, and it's just I don't know how to say it, but this is just it. It has started. It has started. So if you people are pretending that you don't really know what is going on, some people are just following this woman that is now dancing on X Space with her falling breasts, bouncing her falling breasts, trying to entice the men that are watching her. Some of those men in her cabinet, some of those old men, she's dancing for them, bouncing her falling breast up and down, gathering something like with this thing we call emotional whatever, because she knows that she has failed and failed woefully. All plans have failed. She has failed Musa. She has failed Tinubu. You see, what they sent her to do, she is not accomplishing it. You see? So what she's into now is to use her body. And see if she will gather. You like me, don't leave me. That is what she's doing now. So if you continue to watch Falling Breast on this thing, war have started back home. Up where can go on. So that you people will stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. We have Fulani. Fulani have surrounded all the mafia. They have surrounded. Yeah? So we have Fulani to tackle, and then we have people from the Olabugoro side to tackle. You see? Let me be listing it out for Obununu pen and paper. Let me list it out for you people. We have enemies from there to tackle. We have Fulani to tackle. Yeah? Then we have Musa boys to tackle. We have Soludo boys. We have
Asawana boys, Agune Chamber boys, Agune Chogo boys. No, they are not.
Kanko. And now they want to join fighter jet. And then make you people know they forget that we have a very serious border that we are supposed to tackle, because when this thing set in full, there's a border that is in Ambazonia. Our PM not to check with that border. All way back and nigga see where I see where phone we tell her new. When this thing, as you can see, this thing is gradually entering into full blown war. That border, we are maintaining that border. Oh, let me just be telling you people that is getting enticed with woman that is dancing with falling breast on Twitter. Let me be telling you people, there's a border that we need that border to be permanently covered by Biafra and Amazonia, so that hunger will not kill us again like civil war, like Biafran war 60 something years ago. Okay? So we're maintaining that border. We need money to continue to maintain that border. So that this time around we will win this war. It's because of our goal. Our goal, but we know Biafran war. Our goal. So we have that border. We have navy. Good. So that I will be listing all these things out for all of us. Can I be done with the way go? Yes, so aga dagokwa. This is war now. You see? Then our military melorado, so the money is going, the money that is there. Are we ready for this thing? Or are they going to clear everybody, including the ones that are Fulanis that are the Nebu? Yeah? We have our military, we wound. So all these are all the logistics that we have to be checking. We don't have any resources to cover this war. The war is going to be fought from our pocket. And this time around, Ojuku's father no deal. And then when Papa Ojuku, that was a billionaire. That time, he was a billionaire. But I go, Ojuku fought it with her papa money. Now there's no papa money, Papa Ojuku money. We no get them. We don't have oil well. We don't have any resources to cover this war that we entered into now. It's only from our pocket. Ndi no obodo oyibo. Is also so that some of us that are beginning to be looking like the woman that is dancing with falling breasts, so that you people will concentrate and see and know what we are doing. It's very obvious now that he's not leading you people to anywhere. If you go to Okukata USB, Okwekwa Biafra Republic government in exile, you see it now. She is very unserious. But all of you there know that the only government that is authentic, that is pushing for this Biafra struggle, is Biafra Republic government in exile and no other. USB, now we get USB. It is our property. Yes, so you see? So she is going nowhere. Documentation she no gets. Nothing. So it's only that thing that she's just scamming one or two of you. So that is just it, though. So that you people will concentrate and let us fight this war. You gotta go. If you people want that Musa and Abu Fulani and co will come and take Igbo land, no, we'll just be looking. Okay? But what I'm telling you people is that as we are waiting for our PM to come out, to come and head this war for us, let's be serious and start doing something. Let us be serious. Meritel can go ahead.
Thank you, Sister Nkiru. Thank you very, very, very much.
Okay, just 1 minute, okay, please. Don't be offended.
Okay.
My people, thank you, my lady. My lady, thank you so much for that wonderful submission. You see, anybody having the mindset of waiting for PM to come and fight for that person, let me tell you, that means you will be a slave to yourself. You will be a slave to yourself, because you are somebody for 9 years. Mazin and the Kano plus 4 years in the only getting the 5 years now, 14 years. At least I promise 5 years. Not if they are waiting for him to come out. So that means if what you're doing now, you're not only helping the enemy.
It's like Onyeka went up. Maazi Onyeka, can you hear me? Maybe the network have kicked him out. Meritekan, you can go ahead now when he comes back with his submission. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jochi. Thank you very much. Good evening, Sister Nkiruka. Che, this is your word, believe me. I'm so, it touched heart, believe me. You just said everything. You said everything, Biafra. Biafra, good evening. Good evening, everyone here. Good evening, lover of freedom. Good evening, our leader, Maasi Nnamdi Kanu. Good evening, our leader, Maasi Simon Ekpa Itiare Kondo. Good evening, our APM, Maasi Nkenke Rabasi. Good evening, Biafra, the public government in Elsa and Homeland. Yes, my people, it's very, very touching. Sister Helen, good evening. Good evening, everyone here. Good evening, Reggie. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, Sister Stella, Emeka, Afam. We are many here, please. Million of Biafrans. Let's just go to the topic, please. I'm so sorry. Sister Nkiru, sometimes it's very, very heartbroken. Believe me, it's heartbroken. Because this word you're saying now, to be honest to you, the Coastal Legion, I don't know, sorry to say this, my people of Biafra. This border you're calling, if I say something now, because it's so heartbroken, we are crying for fun, and I don't even understand. I don't know what is going on with this, our people head. I don't even know what they are thinking. It's so painful, it's so heartbreaking that what they know, not that they don't know, even you don't know it, you see it. What our forefathers passed through, what what our mothers, for just the children, they know about it. And this thing is still happening in this time. This border you're talking about, please, my people, don't be annoyed with me, Biafran speaking Igbo. Let me tell you, they was thinking that the Igbo is their problem. They fight and they go to the bushes. This word now, I'm talking about for the Coastal Legion, not Ikono, Irungibomo, Ogoja, Igoro, Migoro. These people having border close, Aaron. What are you thinking? Because you are now, even your bushes, and they are very, very close. In our own brother land, our sisters, them land, as Igbo speaking Biafra. They fight, they make sure they let the world know this is what is going on. But what is going on with our own brain? You, where you not talk, where you think your bush is safe, you forgot, that is a for free. You forget that you are the most target, because when they are coming, they will be there. What are you thinking before they will even come to penetrate other side? Bakasi, my people, what are you thinking? Because this spot now touched me so much. Ebibi nsompoke mufekere. Nsompoke mufekere. You want to tell the world that this Biafra, we are crying. You want to talk this freedom they are asking for. You become a deaf and dumb. You cannot even see you even 20 a gem war a day. How we boy young of a work I can one. Still move for Nigeria, so you're crying. In Nigeria is dealing with you. You don't have light, you don't have road. They are killing your children in hunger, they are kidnapping your children, they are killing you in bloodlet lights. They are using cow as a point of killing you. They are using these people from nowhere for the point of destroying your land. Nitoeka nsompoke mufeti ekere na. Mpongo mufebo this is not mpoibo nanti are crying, all of them in their bushes. Ebo ya fosi okore. Bring your money to fund your life. Mene ko eje mami ya ubogofien wodi 101. I will bogofien so that in work with the pidakami across that border. Ufe made the ongosikitape 1967. Ufe made the ongosikitape. Tutu senema antemfnemi. As for continue. You don't Igbo speaking Biafra. Nitoe kam bok menekenda base nyong ikbe mufubok. Bakasi the point of Igbo to me, ebi won ide but pidakami. That is why moike use Kenan. Ebi di no move economy jihad. But the kidogo our leader. Akesi go ES and Emenedi. Idagami, edito no more to soldiers, mbio irogo be challenge. The main terrorist said Rogo Bukaram, Ekoromo ISIS, Ekoromo to Mifulani, Ekoromo, different kind of terrorist name, no me, and yeke soldiers in a face Idagam. So that I will cross. Ndidi young borrow the mufemi young poor me. Nsina maybe bonto me, Nsina just ask yourself, Biafra, Nito and me. Afokweto run, afokweto ikoromi ikoro, afokweto itiente fokweto to, afokweto irung ibom, afokweto ikono, afokweto goja, afokweto ikom, afokweto eken. Mpong ni teka isugeti ebebe mufo mbome. Pero come kai kamfo. Pero ko table for your grandfather, your mother, you when no notice about Biafra. Go back home. Sit down and ask them, those your grandmother way past like 70 something, way reach like 80. Bonto Mimbo, do you know about Biafra grandma or grandpa? Then if they say they know it, if you have your phone where they take listing this word, try to play one video, try to play one word for them from our leader or from our Itare Kondomas in Namdekano, or what we are doing right now, so that you will have knowledge for what our leader is doing. So that you will have knowledge why they keep our leader in that place. So that you will have knowledge why they even say they invite our Itare Kondo. Sit at home. You can't be like saying now something of this. You don't even think of your children where then they kill. Where Nigeria name they kill. You don't just only sit at home so that even to me, young build soldier again build these animals. This colonna and python, they don't get work. Can a woman being turned to a python turned to snake? You say, whoa, don't start since the day. Don't okay the day everybody will fuck. That's supposed to show you. You know, when I will show you an example. It would by God's grace our leader escape. That is God of grace. I fly from nowhere. That is why we are safe today. What on? This kind of word in him, I can never. The first time I'm take any me, take any only get video. I see video. They have flag in their hand. Look at children. The way they line like stockfish, like their life means nothing. I don't know whether from the 2020, 2019, 2012 or 2015, there is another one where they kill. That is that war? What are you talking about, my people? They put for mud. Woman being. I don't mean old people. I'm talking about maybe from 15, 20, 25. You know, most of them don't even reach 30 years. What are they asking for? They ask for their freedom. What those children ask for, the hand of Nigeria, freedom. Let me live. Let me breathe. Have me. Let me live. Let my family live. That is what they ask for. That is what those children ask for. But what Nigeria did to them, they did take their life out of their hand. What are you going to? Is it not still continue the genocide war of 1967? What are you going to say that one, my people? The children, the one of just 2023, where they take children like dead body, 3 trucks. 3 dead body, 3 trucks, more than 3,000, more than 4,000 children. What Nigeria will say that? Is that a war or genocide? Is that what they call war? My people, we should ask ourselves questions. That one not even finished. What about in the NSAS? They are killing them, your children, 24 hours. 24 hours, no one talking about. Is there in internet. Is there in the whole world. Europeans know about it. They have their own satellite where they milk, no, even your intestine are finished in Africa. If not that, why are they will give order to be killing you? They know about it. You means nothing for their eye, my people. So we have to fight. They know about you. They know what you have. They have satellite. You know. They know you more than you think. Just only in the room they will sit. They know everything. We are fighting a war. Genocide war in 1925 century. The genocide still continue. This one you are not calling a war. Is genocide where was happening in Biafra 1967 since backward 1914. When you're talking about 1967, now the one where they try to let you know, they should go talk about from the day of this so-called this Arab empire of Britain. They should start this way. They start to kill your forefathers. Not this one until today. It's still happening. And you're waiting for, like the one my sister called, all this celebrity them. This wakapas politician wakapas do and do. You ask them to, the people where they give them the blood money. Sorry to make a laugh, my darling. You know, you don't count those people among you. I'm telling you the truth. All of them, they are all one. Because they are sharing hand to hand. Without them, they cannot be what you see what they be now. They are celebrity with blood of children. That is why you can't see them grow up. They don't say the truth. You can see the way they are dying everywhere. Even their movie, where they are acting, is that a movie showing, giving a bad sample of that? You are the most, the bloody evil people, killing your mama, killing your papa, giving children bad memory. Look at children now. All of them, because there is no work. Nigeria, no even, they learn them what they see in the television. You ask them, to help. No, they are not human being now, my people. You, where you are talking, we, all of us here where we are talking, now we go help ours, now we go help them. Just say that way. You are the one who serve them. Because all what they have is a vanity upon vanity. Let me tell you. You don't understand? All of them, they are worker pass. Do and do with politicians. Without them, they use them to keep Biafra. So they use them to keep Biafra delay. If you don't know, the politician you see, both what they call them now, those top one in Abuja, those men them, because I don't even know them. I don't know them, and I don't want to know them. And I know you people, they remember, because they mean nothing. They mean nothing for your freedom, because all of them, that is the people. Nigeria, celebrity of Biafran, Igbo, Ebibio, speaking Biafra, call themselves, they are Biafrans. You understand me? They are the tools. Nigerian empire, evil, Britain using them to confuse the poor ones. They can never, that is the secret, my people. The Britain allow them to go, they travel everywhere, come back, spray 20 euro, spray 20 pounds. They become king by force. Most of them pass in the street. People will follow them. They pass even governor. They pass president. If president go out, they will not worship them like most of this British celebrity honor. To see the model slave, they are giving to them. That is the truth. So you will not expect those kind of people using those one where they are not get to help you. And their money is not a good money. Their money is not a real money. That is the truth. They are all magic money, fake money, evil money. So my people, we don't need them. Maybe if God, if nature touch them, but people like Mary, sorry. People like all those British movie idiots, acting useless, evil things, memory of nonsense, and they are dying like hell. And you will ask for freedom. You will ask them to know what is freedom. They are living in hell, thinking that they are living in paradise. That is the truth. They are living in hell. Those kind of people, they are walking dead. Walking dead, no be say before you go die, we come wake up. Wakano. That kind of the people you will say a walking dead people, because death can meet them at any time. So I have to say it. So Biafra, please, lock down tomorrow. We have to lock down. You must help yourself. Nideka, ana for and 1 million for. Moon 1 million fiba, I want to get a boot 1 feet. And you don't know panic. What did the fun? It only bomb a woman the fun your life. Lockdown, 21. I don't lockdown, I don't our leader. Our leader, your savior, have forsaken since 2012. The savior and your God and everything you asked for. Do you said it was not your heart? I will not come in about kicking or send for. I will not come in all those things I can camouflage. I will not come in all those things I can just your mouth. It was not your heart. Say for one doc on me. Is that what you want to tell me? So Nitoka, what you don't control? Elendi baku for. Bodo mufema say kene lidanyen. Bodo mufema kene ye from the beginning. In onye that respect. In no what so government kedo wolf kesuku mafia no matter anything. No mind this ye British. Go to Arabo Fulani. Notice me. Because it failed everywhere, become a confusion. Now they find notice me. And everybody, they find who go notice me. That is what they are. Arabo Fulani, you're looking for notice me. Nobody notice you anymore. You understand? Just like our brother sister said, because I like so much. He up, he too. You know what we call he too? Get one, sea lion. We get long, we call him, that time we base month, the hand, na breast. Yeah? So, that's the long way we go there. And the old food them go use them the pastime. Notice me. You know, even notice for better people. Just don't get on your mouth.
Yes, now.
Oh my God.
Alright.
And the truth, though, if they didn't find notice me, look at, Fulani, they can go they slap for Laji. Then they wait for them there. You understand? And you are right, oh. Oh my goodness. Notice me, Nigerians who government Arabo Fulani, you fail and you fail woefully. You understand? You will continue to be a laughing stock because you don't know what you're doing. You understand? My people, Ikiko ene notice me because Arabo Fulani, idi ongoki de meba, mfri ba abai, mfri kwenye nyeki wood. Tanga tafre kwa nikome. Mbie kene kenye, ya winye gifyo. Believe me, winye gifyo. All these things say moina mami. All these things they are doing. Let me tell you, if it's not with truth, all of them will pay. To be honest to you, because what you're doing, you're playing with the very, very, very dangerous things where you can never think. It will not happen. No. You where you're laughing, the dead. You where you're, making mockery for the crying pains of humanity we're supposed to live, but they take their life away from them. Even most of them is in the midst of you. And you will not understand the pain. And all of you people will still doing this. Think of your life, oh. This will not be the ones, not be talk when they talk. If they happen small, it will happen to you. You will not even understand. That is the promise we are promising you people. You better make una hand they clean. All what you're doing, be sure for yourself that your hand is very, very clean. You're doing the truth. Because if you're not doing the truth, believe me, you will pay it. It will not be forgiveness. Because you are playing with very, very dangerous and painful things. You will allow it. Let those things make it come to pass. Let people be peace before you can show what you be. But you continue to be, a standing block like relay. And do you know the people who need both physically and spiritually? Do you know even the dead where even our leader wake up for where they sleep, they be a woman being, and they need this to be happy, and you're still standing in the way? It's so painful, my people. It's so painful. They say delay is not, he said, at the end. No, that is what you will understand. The way you delay it, the way you will feel the pain, the way you will feel the calamity coming to your way, because you can't do that. You can't do that, my people. No be say where they talk, say, please fund Biafra, please come out, make our nation restore, please come out and do something. Then it might go a long way. Believe me, if you stand in the way now, they happen today, they happen tomorrow, but it they happen. It go happen, you go pay, but let your hand be truth, because our leader said it already. And now so shall he be, now so he be. No man can remove it, because now himself, now we they use your mouth, call. And it will happen to you. Whosoever said, oh, Biafra would not go long way, it would not restore the way Biafra won, the way the spirit won. It won't continue to stand in the way to pay for it. Yes, my brother.
Yeah, please, I'm sorry for interjecting you, first of all. Just use 1 or 2 minutes to round up so we can move the mic. We can come back to you again. So let's take the hands that are up first, okay? Please.
Thank you very much. I've already ended self to my darling. Please, my people, you make sure say your hand is clean, because if your hand is not clean, you said you want to stop Biafra, you will not stop it. Anyhow, you want to confusion have to be, because freedom is not giving, is taking it. When you fight freedom, things must surely happen, but don't miss your way. Don't confuse. The people will confuse, it will be. But don't let that one make you, miss where you're going, miss your target. You will know what you're doing, stand with it. Let the results stay in the table of spirit, in Almighty. But you must to know that Biafra, now be the all what we need, nothing else. And so shall he be. He say, thank you very much. Sit at home, my people. 29 and 29 and 30, please sit at home. And 21 too, you must. Please, my people, it's your own life. No be another person. Now your own. Please, thank you very much for the opportunity, my brother. Thank you, everyone. We move. Please, today, for our leader, our sister, word, please, today, I would like to really 10 euro. I said, at all, nine bad pass for today.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. So I placed 10 euro today. Thank you very much.
Okay. Send me the receipt.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Maritekam, for that, your donation of 10. Thank you very much, and also for your submission, because you also cracked us up a little bit, because they say, oh, work and no play makes Jack a doorman. So thank you very much for that, your wonderful submission. Sister Stella, are you there? Senior citizen.
Yes, I salute everyone. Good evening from here. Salute Information Minister. Is this Onyeka? Yes, Onyeka and co-host. Toti Bile, I salute you. Helen Peters and Kiru, Rage, Marys, Honorable the Arts, Real Honorable Mr. Snow, I salute you. And Shimon is here. Salute everyone. George is also here. George, I salute you. Emeka Oragu, we have a full house. So let me see. Yes, so we have a full house here. I salute everyone. And the topic is 21st. 21st May. 21st May is tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be lockdown, Nigeria government have threatened the Biafrans that they are coming. They even told us that they are coming. They are coming to bomb us, And so it's only a tree you say you're coming to cut down. Then you go the next day, the tree will be there watching you. If it's human beings will do something. And Biafrans, they are humans, and we have decided to do something. And what are we doing? Tomorrow is lockdown. Biafrans in Okigwe have been advised, to sit at home. Is it only in Okigwe that is sitting, or everywhere in Biafra?
Yeah, Sister Stella, tomorrow is the court date of our Supreme Leader, which automatically sits everywhere in Biafra land. But,
okay.
The target point where this people wants to come and bomb tomorrow is Okigwe and all around Okigwe State. Yeah. But generally, we have to sit down tomorrow because it's our Supreme Leader's court date. So thank you very much, Sister.
So, I just a whole now babbling so many, so many. No. Is only do the sit at home. Is also a day we need to protect ourselves, guard ourselves because Nigeria government are coming. They are coming to fight us with Tucano jet fighters. You understand that one that does tuke when it's moving. Thank God it comes with noise. So Biafrans, you know how 1967 war happened, how you will take cover. So tomorrow Biafrans in Okigwe must take cover, must not go out. Biafrans must not even go out at all. But particularly people in Okigwe, you have to be careful. In fact, don't go out. By now, you must have gotten all the things you want to eat and cook and let your family members stay at home, indoors tomorrow. You understand? And be ready to take cover. Be ready. So it then means that even this night itself, you're supposed to be watching out. Husbands are not supposed to sleep tonight. Watch your family, do it on shift. Maybe your first son will go out, will be awake while others sleep. And then maybe after 3 hours, Papa will wake up and others will, son will sleep, make it a shift. I mean, it's worth it. These guys, they want to annihilate all of us. Fulani want to kill all of us. The fight that is going on is a fight between Arabs and Africans. The fight that is going on is a fight between Fulani Mujahid Arabs with indigenous people of that geographical location you call Nigeria and in Biafra land. Fulani wants to wipe us out. Arabs want, in fact, it has been Arab ruling Nigeria. It has been Arab. When you hear all those coups, when we were small, coup d'etat here, coup d'etat there. It has been Arabs creating problem in Nigeria. They wouldn't allow Nigerians to drink water and keep cup. They invaded Hausa land, changed their religion to Islam, have been maltreating them. Everyone in 3 Hausa, you see, one, that person, they have his or her hand amputated or finger or leg or... This is what Fulani have rewarded to northern Nigeria. Are we talking about Yoruba land? Are we talking about Middle Belt? Now, Nigeria have been using Biafra to keep Nigeria as one. Nigeria government have been using Biafra for that. From 1967 till date, they have wiped well over 12 million Biafrans on the altar of keeping Nigeria one. This morning, I was so surprised seeing a video where Peter Obi in in Vatican. Peter Obi and Ejekunu Church. Peter Obi, but I thought you have become a Muslim. Every time you are in the mosque, is either you're eating rice with them there, or you're eating a wedu with them, or spaghetti in the mosque. Sometimes we see you on the floor, Peter Obi, and you're eating in the mosque. You have sold your soul. You don't even know where you belong anymore. You don't know if you're on God's side or you're on the devil's side because of your long throat. And this morning, I now saw you in Vatican. Devil also go to church or what? I don't understand. I saw you there. They even refused to. They refused to give you even entrance. They were trying to mangle you over with a cardinal.
Devil go church pass.
Cardinal was
Devil go church pass.
Madam Stella. It's Stella speaking. I saw.
Mr. Stella, devil go church pass. Sorry.
I don't know. I think these days devil goes to church more than God himself these days. I was so surprised seeing Peter B in Vatican. I said, sure. Of all places, all the places Peter B wants to be. I'm not even talking about official about. At least they will say, okay, other presidents of the world are going there. But the Peter B, they don't carry their long story to even Vatican too. And then we even have our so-called Cardinal Arins there that is supposed to be a Biafran. They're supposed to be speaking on my behalf. They're supposed to be doing the talking on our behalf. I don't even know when they go there. What do they discuss? I saw official Abat dead. I saw Arinze trying to wangle over people. When they go there, I don't even know what they discuss. If lives are being wasted like water, blood are being shed like water in Nigeria, you see all these guys in Vatican. You'll be wondering, what are they there for? You mean they can be doing business on top of everybody there? I don't understand though. So suddenly I now saw Peter Obi going to church. Of all places, is Vatican Peter Obi could go. Eh? And I've been wondering, if he has converted and reconverted to Christianity. I don't even know. Guys, I'm becoming confused of the situation of these people are playing on our intelligence, they are playing on our imaginations, they are playing on our emotions, they are playing on everything. They want to get us confused. I'm telling you. Last week we saw our friend Trump went to Saudi Arabia, dancing with them and jumping on. I said, what is this? I don't understand anymore. The same Islam that are chopping off our necks here. My very good friend is gone there to dance with them. I don't understand. People that will go to Saudi Arabia, they will come back and they will become monsters and radical Islam, chopping people's head off. Tell me there's difference between Sunni and Shia. No, no, Sabio. Except one is not using Quran. But if the two are using Quran, then are they misinterpreting? What is what is written or not? Who is deceiving who now? Is what I don't understand. Who is confusing who? And they'll tell you we're all in matrix. Sometimes I will tell, are you here and now? Is this you? I said, this me. What's going on around the world? We love Christ. We love God. We love humanity. We love freedom. How come the world are keeping silent and watching? The church, the big church is also keeping silent and they're all watching. And people are being annihilated like chicken every day, in Nigeria in particular, and in Biafra land. Eh? And then sometimes you hear, two of you should be fighting until they come to separate you. Two of you should be fighting. Somebody is giving Nigeria ammunition. Meanwhile, Biafra doesn't have ammunition. And you expect Biafra to fight back. With what? Is Biafra going to fight back before you now come and separate? That's what I don't understand. You are giving Nigeria ammunition. You see them moving up and down. When you see official about going up and down, to and fro, like Dunderland, looking for ammunition. To fight who? To fight Biafra. But Biafrans are not going. Common to contribute itself. We can't even contribute to even use our hands and buy the ammunition we use in fight defending ourselves. And somebody is telling you, just fight, respond. Fight, then they will come and separate you. How can I be fighting with my bare hands? And then somebody will now come and separate. Meanwhile, you are busy giving the other side of ammunition. Nigeria now have drones. They have everything you can think of. I don't understand this. That's what is making me mad. Eh? Who is fooling who here? Who is confusing anybody here? Something is wrong somewhere that this world is not telling us. Guys, be ready. Just make sure you na chi the number. When you wanna make sure na you na chi the number. Because this dance, I don't know where this dance is taking this world to. What is that? Who is confusing people? When the worst comes to at least you close your eyes, you'll be in paradise where God is, where Chukwokika is. Somebody is brainwashing somebody somewhere. Somebody is deceiving somebody somewhere. Somebody is confusing somebody somewhere. The world can't say that they are good. They want freedom. They want this and that and that. Meanwhile, you're keeping silent over people that are dying. Like chicken. You want to kill all of us before you now come to rescue?
Or you're only good at bringing food for help and the medicine for help. SOS. Come now. Come now. Lives are still. They've even killed us already too much. Come now and separate the fights. Why is everybody keeping quiet? Why is the whole world keeping quiet? If not, so they should give us logistics. You know, the way you're supplying to Nigeria, supply to us too. Because Nigeria don't have money. Where are they getting the money they're using paying you cash to collect the logistics they're collecting from you? How can you be giving one side logistics? You're not giving the other side. You want us to fight? Supply the logistics and let's fight. Let's fight it out with them. So it's like organized annihilation. You're giving Nigeria logistics. You're not giving Biafra logistics. I mean, while you're telling us to fight, you're coming to separate. Excuse you? Then give everybody logistics. And then whoever that is stronger wins. What kind of a setup is this? You set me up to fall. And then you don't even care. And you are telling me now, whoever that wins, you now begin to do business with them. Meanwhile, you didn't give a playing field of fight. Release the Simon Ekpa, release Mazen Nandekan, allow us to get our own logistics, and then let's fight it out with Arabs. Because they're Arabs. Until the indigenous Nigeria comes to knowing that their problem has been Arabs and not Igbos, not Yorubas, not Hausas, not Middle Belt. The real problem there is Arab, Fulani Mujahid Arabs. That's why they don't care. You see how they kill you? They kill you like chicken. They will get a pregnant woman, a woman with a penknife, open the woman's stomach, toss out the baby fetus, throw it on the wall and be chewing bubble gum. That's why they will kill our baby sister, boil the baby sister, toast it, roast it, and then bring out my baby sister's arm and eat it. Nom, nom, nom. This is your baby's hand, sister's hand. What can you do about it, Biafrans? What can you do? I'm eating your baby's hand, sister's hand. What can you do, Christians? What can you do? They are dancing. They did video, sent it to us for everybody to see. Last time we also saw them. They chop off our brother's leg and brother's hand. They carried the hand and the leg. They were dancing. Oh, you Christians, oh, you Biafrans, what can you do? I'm dancing with your hand. I'm dancing with your leg. I have your hand in my mouth. What can you do? Everybody saw it. They did the video. It was not us. It was not me. It was not Biafrans. It was not Christians. They, the Mujahid Fulani Arabs, they did the video and sent it out, and everybody was watching it. Nigerians, you are watching a takeover, a full takeover of Arabs. Full takeover of Nigeria by the Arabs. Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Continue to watch JJ Niger or Serious Niger, what do you call it? Continue to be dangling and playing. You are watching a full takeover of Nigeria by the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. You are also watching at the same time, all these things are happening pari passu. We are also watching a full takeover on Nigerian military government by the Boko Haram Fulani Mujahid military. They are taking over your barracks, taking over everywhere. Your military now is run by Boko Haram. So if you're a Christian and you're a Nigerian, let me call you the way you call yourself, a Christian and a Nigerian, and you're still serving in the Nigerian army, resign. Because your military has become Islamic Boko Haram military. They are on jihad, Islamic jihad. Don't say you don't know what's going on. We are not telling you what's going on. You saw Musa last time told you that Boko Haram have repented. Islamic Boko Haram have repented. And they have enrolled them into Nigerian army. They have enrolled them into Nigerian police. Now what you have is 100% Boko Haram Nigeria army, Boko Haram Nigeria police. And Boko Haram is known as the number one deadliest, one of the deadliest terrorist organizations in this whole wide world. So don't say you don't know what is happening around you. So if you're still in Nigeria and you're an indigenous person, you're a Christian, resign. Because they will turn around and kill you. See, every day they will tell you that Boko Haram in uniform have now killed Nigeria military. They have now killed Nigeria police. They have become colleagues, like colleagues. So they will not send you somewhere. They will turn around and kill you, and your people won't know. Do you even hear Musa? The only place Musa's eye is in Biafra land. He wants to annihilate us because he believes if he gets Biafra, every other one is open couple to him. He doesn't care. Now, tomorrow they are now telling us they are coming to Okigwe to kill all of us with Tucano jet fighter. Biafrans, take cover tomorrow from the terrorist Fulani Mujahid Arabs Tucano jet fighter. Take cover. Oh. Don't see them like they are not Nigerians. They are Arabs. Fight them back. Defend yourselves. Defend yourselves. You know them. If you don't take them out, they'll take you out first. They are there to take you out. They said your land belongs to them. If you don't remove them, they will remove you. Shikina. If you don't remove them, they will remove you. They are out there to remove you. They are called Islamic invaders. Islamic invaders. So when you see them in Biafra land, they are out there to annihilate you. They are not business people. So when you see them carrying cow up and down, they are not business people. When you see them in Amausa, they are not business people. They are there to invade you, to eliminate you. So they take over your land, take over your houses, change the name of your community, and then it will become their home. That's what we're trying to tell you. If you don't rise up from the ashes and do the needful now, it will be too late for me and you. We that are abroad will remain abroad. You that in homeland, they will eye all of you. The world don't even care. They will remove all of you. The remaining ones will be forced to convert to Islam. Be wearing hijab from head to toe. You see what they did in Lebanon. You see what they did in Turkey. You see what they did in Iraq. That will be your portion. That is the target, though. If you like, do argument, and you Biafrans, you like arguing. Argue and argue. One another about some million makashauna. No look one ya amount ya amount normalu no pakolu na palo. That kind of rain that when it finishes raining, the flood will carry my houses and people away. That's what is coming. This flood is rain that will fall, the kind of flood. If you don't rise up now and do something, come and fund your liberation. Fund your liberation. With any amount you have, bring. Bring so we can get logistics for the military. We have BDF. Biafra have been redeclared. We have BDF that are fighting on our behalf. Our duty here is to do what? To support financially the government. So they can buy as much as they can with the logistics. Whilst we cry over the world and what they do. Because our life is not in their hands. The world, our lives are not in their hands. Because they are siding some people. When you see them going to trooping into Vatican and out and Vatican, what do you think they're going to do? They're looking for more money. To do what? To get more logistics. To do what? To buy Biafrans, buy Christians. And so that Nigeria, the whole Nigeria will not turn to be a Muslim country. That's their target, if you don't know it. And I don't know who can stop them. I don't know who can stop them. So this is why we must liberate our land and go away from them. If Yoruba can't fight for themselves, now then sabi. Hausa can fight, then sabi. But for us that will understand already what's going on, we should hurry up and go away. No matter we are being infiltrated, though, infiltration I will go already do. That is you can't believe the infiltration. We have now mosques everywhere. Saturday now, Muslims they don't pray anymore in mosques. They pray on the main road. They block the whole entrance of the city. They block the whole main road. Tell me the essence of mosque. If it's not for their prayer, eh? Is this not hypocrisy? You have a place where you're supposed to worship in. That place, Abaragi, it didn't enter you at all. You decided that to be coming to the main road to be praying. So any day you pray, nobody will, and everybody stand still. This is the kind of world they want to create in our very presence. God forbid. We must fight and liberate our land and free ourselves from these people. The Mujahid Arabs, Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Remember, they are not indigenous. They are not Nigerians at all. They are not even Africans. It has been Arabs ruling Nigeria. Britain gave Nigeria over to Arabs. Arabs has been the people ruling us. You think, they are dark in color. You think they are your brother, your sister, that they are Hausa. They are no Hausa. They are Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are no Hausa. They are no Africans. They are Arabs. So Arabs have been, don't forget, if you didn't get anything this evening, just know that Arabs have been ruling Nigeria. No Nigerian have ever ruled Nigeria and succeeded for more than 2 years. That was why when you used to hear coup d'etat, they will coup and coup and coup and coup. That was why. No wonder our internal leader fought Ojukwu because they understood. But Hausa didn't understand it. Yoruba didn't understand it. They will tell you, this Igbo want to spar, Igbo this, Igbo that. No, it wasn't the Igbos. It was the Fulani that have mingled with the Hausas. Hausa have been trying to liberate themselves from these Fulanis. It has been difficult for them. And they annihilated the Hausas. These Fulanis, they are wicked. They have become world bullies. I don't know what they think they are. That was how they fought Ghana. Fulani fought Ghana. And Ghana fought back. Ghana defeated Fulani. And a lot of them now ran down to Nigeria. Their brothers became president of Nigeria and vice president. Buhari was Fulani. Buhari was Fulani. You'll be wondering. It has been Arabs ruling Africa. It has been Arabs ruling Nigeria. Nigerians, where are you? Is there any Nigeria left there? Nigerians, where are you to wake up and smell this hot coffee that is in front of you? Where are these Nigerians? How can you sit down there, fold your hands, and Arabs are ruling you? You say you are a Nigerian. You are no Nigerian. Nigerians should be ruling Nigerians. Nigerians should be ruling Nigerians. Should be governing Nigerians. Nigerians should be governing Nigeria. How come Arabs are governing Nigeria? Don't be deceived. They are Fulani Mujahid Arabs. These Fulanis, they come in 3 colors. You have dark Fulani. You have chocolate Fulani. Then you have very fair Fulani like Oyibo. But they are all Fulanis. These people are wicked. They are flesh eaters. They are rapists. They will rape your daughter, rape your wife, rape your son, rape your father, rape your mother, rape your chicken, rape your cow, rape your goat, rape anything rapeable, rape even car. This is people they expect you to continue to coexist with. Tomorrow, Biafrans will be turned to monsters. And you be saying, Igbos. Yesterday, I had Nena Asari, a kettle calling a pot black. Asari now looked into himself and now started abusing Igbos. And now telling us we are cannibals. that we are wicked, that we are slave traders. I said, you forgot that you used your mouth and told us that your father was among the people that were slave traders, that your father sold a lot of us. That even that you have the power that if is it now you begin to sell all of us and kill all of us and track all of us everywhere we are and finish all of us. You, Asari, said it. And now you are saying you're regretting that you have a Igbo. You don't have Igbo linkage. You don't have any Igbo connection. Asari, you are not Igbo. If you're Igbo, you can't be behaving like that. Bible said by their fruit you know them. By your character will know you. Your character doesn't speak Igbo at all. Stop taking your Igbo just like Ngozi. Ngozi is saying that she's Igbo. She's not Igbo. She's not Biafran. As sorry, you are not a Biafran. If you're Biafran, you can't be joining hands with Arabs and you're killing and buying your brothers and sisters every day. And then you're telling us that the Igbos are wicked, that the Igbos are this. Who is this tumbling down? Tumble until it enter your anus. That Igbos are this, that Igbos are that. You think we are begging you to become an Igbo? But was it an Igbo man that brought the video where you, Fulani, is eating our baby's hand? You did the video and sent to us. You and your brothers are sorry. And you're calling Igbos cannibal. Meanwhile, the video of cannibalism we saw is Fulani eating a human being. So you can imagine Asario, a kettle very dark, I calling a pot dark. And now he's claiming that you are Igbo or Biafra. You are not. If you are, you will be behaving better. If you are, you join hands with your brothers and sisters and fight the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. But because you're not a Biafran, that's why you are fighting against us and spoiling everything we do and killing our brothers, joining Bubago and joining Hope, Danger and Solud, all of them. They are not Biafrans. All these people are all Fulani or genetic intermixed breed of the Biafran and the Fulani. That they have sold their soul, they have sold their body, they have sold their brothers and sisters because of a pot of porridge. And then you come and be making mouth that you are Igbo. You're not Igbo, Asari. You're not a Biafran, Asari. You must find out your mother and your father and go back to Futajelon where they are. And leave us Igbos alone. Leave us Biafrans alone. And you have been converted to Islam. Biafrans are not Muslims. Biafrans are not Islam. We are Ndomenana. We are Judaism or Christians. If you see any Biafra that have been converted to Islam, he's out of long throat and was forced to do that. So when we liberate our land, our brothers will reconvert and reconvert themselves to either Christianity or Judaism or traditional religion. So stop deceiving yourselves, or stop deceiving yourself, Asari, and be real for once. By now, you're supposed to be getting yourself. You're not getting it. Don't worry. Very soon, you will now be hearing tuke on top of your building. You think Fulani care? They don't care. They are coming for you, Asari. When they are bombing Biafra, they will also bomb your house because you are in Biafra land. So there's no need of pretending. We are talking so that when they now come bombing, they will now safeguard and don't bomb your house or your brothers and sisters or your neighbor or your children. You joke, oh, Asari, you joke. Thank you, Toti. Let me stop here. Toti Vile, where are you? They knocked you out. Thank you. I'll stop here.
Network has taken 30 away. Is he back? I need to give somebody co-host, please. Who is ready to pick the co-host?
It's Sister Helen that will pick co-host.
Okay.
Sister Helen, are you chanced?
Please, let's stay on the topic so that we create awareness. It's about the message from the Biafra Defense Forces. This person that is waving hand as if Holy Spirit want to carry him. If I Uzochuku, pick the mic and speak. If I Uzochuku, pick the mic and speak. If I use Ochuku, go ahead. What is going on? Let's refresh. Your network is bad. Mhm. Space is no more available. Well, are they? Eh, okay. Um, it's like they say make we not do our program again. Let's see if we can recover the space. You can see how strong the attack is because we are creating the awareness on this very planned takeover of. Okay, let's see.
Wow, they have removed everybody from the space. So,
Hey, all
ah,
right.
hmm.
So let's. They have removed everybody from the space. How many people are
Ye-
there now?
we are. I think we are just only 4 or 5 now. Yeah,
Oh my God.
yourself, Manzi Onyeka, myself, Nkiru Akansi, and Meriteka.
Inokwa. Please, everybody should share the space. Share the space. I think the message is entering them
Oh,
very well.
oh, wow, this is serious. God.
Yeah,
Okay, they are coming up now.
the message is entering them very well. That's why they cannot withstand the message. This message from Biafra
Oh,
Defense Force is.
see. I can see you were giving me co-host, but as I clicked on it, it shows something else and it's gone.
let me let me try again.
God Almighty, these people, they are terrible. Oh, they've taken Mr. Kiruka out. Hmm.
If you're not doing anything, they will not attack you. But as you are doing something that is against them, they must come after you. That is why they work so hard to attack anything Biafra.
Wow,
Okay, we are beginning to see people now.
this is terrible. Sure.
Uh,
What kind of nonsense is this? I think I need to go out completely.
yeah, restart your phone and come back.
Okay, you can
But
hear me?
yeah, but
Meanwhile, my mic is muted though.
But we can hear you. Can hear you from here. We can hear you now that
Terrible. I clicked on it and it's showing requesting. I need to go out then. I just need to. Oh God, these people.
just restart your phone and come back. Nkiruka, grab the co-host. Let's see whether it's working for you.
yeah, I've accepted it.
Okay. Vincent, go ahead and speak. Let's see whether the connection is restored.
Good evening, our Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Barawa.
Okay, thank you. Just wait first. Make you know, spark the fire. We just want to know if the connection is restored because they were freezing us up because of how far we are giving it to them. If I, now you won't speak before the witchcraft starts.
Maybe the witchcraft or
Make we find out now. If now you, we go know.
maybe the witchcraft. I'm a child of God.
Yeah, we dey listen to you.
So I want to ask you a question, Sonny.
Now you say you be child of God.
Please, this is war time. Oh. We don't have time for
I want to
all
ask you
this.
a question.
This is
No,
war.
wait,
Ara that go-
wait. If I now you say you be child of God, Abi, go ahead with your question.
Okay. Sonny, I see the new map where you draw. What you draw
Imagine.
for that this thing? I don't understand.
Imagine.
Waiting you don't ever understand for this Biafra government before.
I don't understand many things because that map, our PMB they first bring that map out. But you can't update your own, you can't do another this the way you do. I don't understand which way you do. So wait till be that way you do.
I no tell you say na Sonny draw am.
But na Sonny draw am na same for your page now. You draw that map, who and who you consulted.
I dey ask you say who tell you say na Sonny draw am?
Now you draw am na same for your page now. No be you share am.
Okay, so as I share this message from Biafra Defense Force now, na me talk am.
Leave that one. I dey also wait to I see for your page.
Okay, everything wey you see for my page, na me do am. Boko Haram terrorists wey dey enter Borno State kill 500 people. Where I dey post there for my page, na me do am.
That one a regular thing. I dey ask you say who and who you consulted before you go redraw map where our PM
Me,
draw.
I first of all ask you question, say, wetin you understand about this Biafra government from every time wey you don dey here?
Biafra government, wetin I understand for Biafra government be say anything wey government wan do, they go consult each and every one of their cabinet member.
Mm,
Now wetin be a government?
mm,
But you no consult nobody.
mm,
You just comot, you redraw wetin wey our PMB don draw. You come, you divide am, you divide our map,
mm.
divide everybody inside our map.
Na me I dey ask you say, who tell you say na Sonny draw map? From which government you hear am say na Sonny na him draw map?
Na from your mouth wey I hear am say na
From
you
my
draw.
mouth you hear am say na me. I open my mouth talk say na me draw map. Me,
Yes,
me.
yes, you Sonny, you as Sonny Akpagawa.
Eh, fine, I see
And again, I want ask you question.
that you're not
I
serious.
want I want ask you question.
You came to
Since
crack up
we,
the media team.
I want ask you
Sonny,
question.
Sonny, who be this
Abeg,
person?
can you
This
drop
person,
this fool? Can
drop
Is
you
this
please
idiot.
drop this
Drop,
goat?
drop this idiot. I block
We
her from
have
my.
war at hand, and this idiot is coming to distract us. Are you normal?
Sonny,
Are you
Sonny,
normal?
block this
You
goat where
are
they talk.
telling us
Because
that Boko Haram is normal. That map
Let's
is
take
more
him out.
important to you. That Boko Haram is taking over your life. Are you serious?
Let's take him out. Let's take him out.
the person is even blocked on my own Twitter. So to show you that this guy is just a negative idiot.
Even mine, I blocked him.
So how intake they access this space then? If
Because you made that enter, it show me say somebody you blocked. And it can't be
Exactly.
saying,
Even me, I blocked him
okay,
yeah,
because
it
all
can't be
these
saying like
idiots, they are in everywhere.
you show me somebody you blocked is on this space, and Nahim come they ask you this stupid question. So
no wonder.
mm,
Please,
mm.
Taja, pick the co-host so that
He's
we
telling us
can
that
switch
Boko
out.
Haram story is normal. So they have normalized it. That Fulani should take over our land.
na bastard him be na yeye person. Man, Sonny,
Yes, sir.
two people already get co-host. You never send that for me. Oh.
No, now
Man,
only one person there. Now only Nkiruka there.
I send me now. If you send them,
Now
I
two
will accept
people
them.
dead there.
I don't send you. I totally
Mazi
Because
send you.
Onyeka is there.
now two people dead there, so you know my own no go gree come.
Are you
Your
serious?
network.
Now only
Let
one
him
person I
remove.
dey say
Let
as
him.
co-host
Let
here.
him remove Maz. Remove
let
Maz.
me
You again.
drop.
Wait. How many people una dey see from there as co-host?
Now two people.
Who
Two
and who?
people.
Who and who?
Kiruka and Onyeka.
Onyeka. Okay, wait, let me see. Ah, yeah, Onyeka is not showing on co-host. It's showing as listener. Oh my god.
Oh God.
All right, let's continue. Except Onyeka will have to restart his phone. Then when he go out to restart phone, then the thing will pick up again. Anyway, we were under attack, but we have been restored. Okay, Vincent, you can go ahead. Minister Jare, when you are ready, you can pick the mic anytime.
Okay, no
Thank you.
problem.
Good
Are
evening.
they eat pasta? May I forget that energy to talk to all those bastards.
Now, this food where you suppose they show face for camera so that you will give them topic because they need topic for the week.
No, don't mind those here people.
Listen, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
There we go.
Good evening, our honorable ministers in the house. Good evening, all the real Briggy. I thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. It's not an easy job, but may the good Lord continue to give us the strength to carry it up because it is our duty. If we don't do it, nobody can do it. If we don't do it, all these people bearing Ifeanyi cannot do it. So we'll continue pushing. The Lord is with us, and we'll continue to win. When 3% win over 70%, don't you know it is the Lord doing? And the God that is doing it will continue to do it for us in Jesus' name. Amen. The sit at home is what we must continue to do because it is the only thing that is giving them trouble. Because the Fulanis, they needed resources that come from Biafra land. Any 1 naira, any 50 kobo that come from Biafra land, they value it more than thousands that come from their own side. That is why they say they are not drinking beer, but they are collecting tax from beer in Biafra land. My question to what I just want to tell them all is that I will review the secret that they have been talking about for long. You will see some governors, some senators, they will do the thing that the law is supposed to punish them off. They will say, I will review the secret. They will forget that thing. But people like this Ifeanyi will not go and revoke that thing, say, what is that secret that you have been talking? All of you are saying, I will review the secret, I will review the secret. You will see this senator, he will say, I will review the secret. You will see this so governor, he will say, I will review the secret. What is that secret? And when are they going to review that very secret? To the people that they say that they are ruling. Because people, there is human being they are ruling now, it's not animal. Or is it animal? The way they are treating them is like they are animals. So because we are not part of the people that they are, we are not part of them anymore. We have already been declared. What is that secret? Let them begin to ask that question. What is that secret? Therefore, they voted him as a PDP governor. He come from PDP and enter APC, and they say you have to withdraw your governorship. He said, I will review the secret, and they say, go on. No more offense for you. What is that secret? And those so-called intellectuals that is in the zoo, that they are just going to school, carrying book up and down, they don't know anything. Common plastic that they say they are known of, they can't even produce this way make it to be strong anymore. You carry plastic, it will not break and give you injury, give them injury, not even us. It will give them injury that they will go to the hospital. When they reach to the hospital, they cannot even treat them. Just that they will start to ask them, where is you have to deposit, you have to do this, or you have to deposit before we can be able to touch you. And you are called, you have mouth to come and ask question. asking rubbish question, thinking that that bridging is this stupid thing that Orabu Fulani is doing, appointing people, using his hand to do anything. He will go and say, I have put you in post. You are governor of so this thing. Fooling them, and they don't even know that they are fooling them with so-called we go to 247 old fool that I don't even know what that kind of man will be teaching her children, or teaching his children. I mean to say, all these people, they are just household enemies. That our leader Mazin now, they cannot mention them. He's a great prophet. He have already seen them coming, and he has been shouting, beware of household enemy. But I believe that this one is the final stage. They can never surface again, because the God Almighty whom we serve, Chiko Kabiama Primi, will surely destroy each and every one of them. Now that Orabu Fulani is now saying Brigi, that Brigi he mentioned with her mouth will surely destroy her. Beyond, as in the way the Brigi will destroy her, she will not even know how it happens. Because our God is with us in this movement. And anybody that is sabotaging this movement, the God of Biafra will continue to punish that person, will continue to destroy that person and his family. Because we are not joking. And God that have named that land Biafra, know the land before he name it. Before he name it and made us to be that place, he know who we are. This one that all these Westerners are doing, they are just wasting their time. That thing that God have for you will surely reach you. So far, you stand on the truth, because it's only truth that can stand 247 hours. People that lie they will just lie for some time. Before you know that, they will just end. Their end is as easy as. But when you are speaking the truth, whenever things happen, they will call you and say, what happened here? You will say, this is how it happened. That is what we used to know our old men before. Old men is known for truth. Whatever that is happening in village, they will say, go and ask that elderly man, that oldest man. He will give you the truth. He will tell you how everything happened. And whatever he or she said is nothing but the truth. But now, based on the useless country that have destroyed themselves, have made everything, old man cannot even speak the truth anymore. That is why you see foolish who go 247, seeing truth, calling it lie. This animal that call himself Ifeanyi, seeing what is right, asking question, who say that you should go and change. As if he know anything. He don't know anything. All this one is just Fulani followers. Follow. They are just like goats. It use rope and tie all of them and drawing them up and down. If you command them go so place, they will go without asking question, because once you ask question, you are gone. They don't ask question. When last did they ask her question? Somebody tell you to go and buy whistle and be blowing to defend yourself. You didn't even have mouth to even ask question. All of them that claim that they are wise, that is following her, don't even ask question and say, this whistle, how can whistle defend us now? Is whistle AK or is whistle bomb or what is whistle? You first of all tell them ID card. If you wear the ID card, if they see you, they will leave you. Nobody ask question. I say they know that they don't know themselves. They are just like goats. Because it's goat and all lamb, aturu. We are not you control them up and down. If you go somewhere and tie the goat will remain there and be making and that is what they are. Sit at home, because that sit at home is the thing that is reaching them in their bone. All those people that you all the things that you have been saying, they are not even hearing, but that your sit at home is what they are hearing. Because they don't see you, they can't come out also. So don't you see that sit at home is working very well? And that is why they are discussing about it. That is why they are fighting it here and there. That is why they are doing everything that they can do to make sure they stop anything that's called sit at home. Which is not possible because the Lord have ordained it. It is God that have said that sit at home will continue to be. So don't carry send his all these this thing, what they call it, special force. They go inside market and begin ringing bell. Pagam. If you don't come on Monday, don't come on Tuesday. If you don't come on Monday, don't come on Tuesday. After I ring it finish, nobody come. They do anything. They can't do you anything. Because you can never force anybody to come out, because you are not the one that is coming to even buy the market from them. If they come out to do their business, it's people from outside. God will bring customers that will buy from them. It is not the senators that will come and buy from them. It's not the governors. It is. I don't know if I'm being here though.
Yeah, Vincent, wait.
Okay.
Information Minister, please check your connection, please. Check your connection. Yeah, Vincent, you can go now.
Okay, thank you. So they are not the one that is. So why is because what you are doing is touching them, because they have conditioned them. This is amount that you will be bringing every day, and any day that they sit at home, they will not collect it. Don't you see that one is working for every of Biafrans? It's working for us very well. We don't have to joke with it. It is the only thing that they are doing that is working. Any other thing, nothing else that you can do. Because if they throw bomb here, what will you use to defend yourself? You don't have anything. Some of you that they say that you go and buy is what's going to defend you? Nothing. So whenever sit at home is mentioned, everybody's supposed to be happy. Everybody's supposed to be happy that this is the thing that will make them to feel pain. Because they deserve to be having pains. Since they have been doing you things that will make you to be feeling pain. When you see the thing that you will do them that will make them to feel pain also, you do it to them. And this sit at home is the only thing that is making them to feel that pain. Because that money that they're supposed to drop on that day, they will never see it. All those areas that they're generating money that on daily basis, they will not see it to generate. So that is all I have to say for now. I'll hit my mic. Thank you very everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much, Vincent. You've said it all. Yeah, we don't need any sort of those nonsense people to come and be talking babash. That boy is not even a Biafran, mind you. That's a fan Ozochukwu is not a Biafran. Yeah, because I knew when he started appearing. Yeah, he started appearing like December. He's not a Biafran. He's just answering and just using Igbo name, just like that. Okay. Pastor Van welcome. Thank you so much, Madam Stella. Thank you.
Thank you,
Great.
Nkiru. Thank you so much, Nkiru. God bless you. God
Bless you.
bless everyone in the house. Thank you. Airborne.
Airborne. Rage, are you ready?
Okay, okay, yes, I am ready. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, you are.
Can I? Okay, okay, thank you very much. Once again, I greet the House. I greet you, Honorable Minister of Information and Deputy, and every Honorable Cabinet Minister of the Biafra Republic Government in Zaire present. Special greetings to you all. Greetings to all our leaders. I've greeted before, so I just want to address what I've said before. Auntie Stella was saying something regarding the West, and you were saying the United Nations stand of two countries that are having issue that until they get into fight, they cannot come into mediate. That is cool. But the truth is that America, in spite of the fact that they say they are fighting against terrorism, America are part of those that are sponsoring the terrorism that is happening in the world. Could you believe that America is giving weapons to Nigeria? The Tucano jet. Where did Nigeria get Tucano jet from? It's from America. Could you believe that America is even training Cameroon terrorist soldiers that are killing innocent Amazonian women, babies, and children? America is doing that, and the West is doing that. United Nations is doing that. So our people, there's something I want to let us know. In the Bible, in the book of Exodus, chapter 17, verse 12, it is recorded that there was a war between the nation of Israel and the Amalekites. You understand? And during this war, the front runner were Moses. And whenever Moses will raise his hand, the Israelites, they will get victories. They will win. They will be winning. You understand? But it will get a time his hands will become very heavy, and the Amalekite begin to win against Israel. What am I saying? Just like in the Bible days, in our days today, there is a war between Biafra and Nigeria. And the Biafra Defense Forces are the soldiers that are in the war front, taking the bullet. Why the BRGIE is like Moses, is standing like Moses today. And the only way the hand of the BRGIE, that is the Biafra Republic government in exile, will not be heavy is when each and every Biafra comes to support. Because right there in verse 12, it is recorded that when Moses' hand was getting heavy, Aaron and some other people, they came. First, they put a stone under his hand, and they also supported. Then the hand will remain still. So when the hand is up, they will keep having victories. Today, you can see that in our situation, America is selling Tucano jet fighters to Nigeria. Europe is giving their weapons. Fila might even be giving their weapon. Britain is giving their weapon. You understand? The Arab world is also giving their weapon. Artilleries, armor tankers, bomber jets. But we, who have we got? We only have ourselves. And even right within us, some of our own have been deceived using the Fulani woman, Ugozu Orabweze. That the little money they are supposed to contribute to add up to the defense of our people, to give the BRGIE a support to enable the BDF to carry out a proper defense. Some few of our people have been deceived. They no longer drop that money. What am I trying to say? We must rally around and give the BRGIE the support that is needed so that our race will not be wiped out. Because this is where these people are dragging out. One thing I love about the Biafra Defense Forces is that they care so much for civilians. You understand? Otherwise, these people are becoming to fight our people, to kill our innocent civilians and all of that. And the BDS has been resisting them. But they know that for the fact that these people have held a meeting with the political criminals, stooges, called themselves governors, and the Nigeria representative in our land, with the so-called CDS to bring fighter jets tomorrow. They know that civilian casualty may happen. This is why they came up and brought that message today, so that everybody should take precaution, because they, as military people, they will know how to position themselves as strategic positions that they will not be affected. What about you, an innocent civilian? And some of our people, they are not even aware. It is only our people that you see two communities very close, sharing the same boundary. One community, in one community, they are killing people there. They are shedding a lot of blood there, but the next community is not aware of it because they don't listen to news. They don't have access to news. You understand? So this is why we are bringing this information, so that every civilian populace stay at alert, be vigilant. So at the end of the day, you will not end up being the victim. This is why I think the lockdown is being declared in those specified locations, so that civilian casualties will not be recorded at the end of the day. You understand? But if you see, like, okay, you are very strong, you are a lion heart, you can use your heart to chase a fighter jet, you can use your heart to fight out tankers, and you come out tomorrow and anything happens to you, we have done the little we can do, we have created the little awareness that we can create. You understand? So now it is up to you. If they kill you, if you die in the hand of these Nigerian terrorists, your blood will be in your hands. You cannot hold the Biafra Republic government in exile responsible. You cannot hold the BDS responsible. That this kind of a thing was about to happen. Why is it that they did not let the population know? Why is it that they did not let the civilian populace know about it? They have done their part. So it is up to you to take the instruction or you leave it. And talking about the likes of Ifeanyi that was just constituting nuisance here, you know, sometimes when these people hide behind the keyboard talking, you think they are some kind of people, you understand? But if you find out about this kind of nonsense, this mosquito that was constituting nuisance here, you realize that it might even be a petty thief. It might be a petty thief that snatch people's property, pocket picker, and stuff like that. You understand? So at the end of the day, these are the idiots that have been dragging us back, and the likes of Ugozi Rabweze. You understand? Ugo Udele, Ugo 247. You understand? These are the people that
Stop mentioning Ngozi Arabeze here, please. Stop mentioning her. We are all fighting Biafra cause. Stop mentioning people's name here, please.
Who be this? Who be this
But
Uchenna?
I don't understand how these idiots always come into our platform. This place look like Ugozi or Fulani
No,
platform.
wait. Leave
I
am there.
don't
Ngozi
understand.
is a bastard. Ngozi is a fool. Ngozi will die premature. And
Can
you
you
too will
imagine?
follow suit.
Thunder strike
Thunder fire you
Ugozi.
there and warfare.
Strike Ugozi. Strike your generation, John
Fool.
Ugozi. Can you imagine? Please remove it
Bastard.
from the mic, Daddy.
I've removed him.
I,
Fool.
you can imagine. So these are the Fulanis, you understand? These are the Nigerians. The truth is that there are Igbo people, there are Isoko people, Robo people, but they are just minute who love the slavery, who loves to be Nigeria, you understand? So these are the categories of such people. These are the people that are bought over by the terrorists, and they are using to, you know, hurt our people, harm our people every now and then. You understand? So when you see them, they are very, very many. They are very, very many. They are tight. You understand? But unfortunately, as Nigeria is going down every day, they will go down along Nigeria. You understand? And they will be nowhere to be found. So Biafrans, all we need to do, we must not be discouraged, because it's like it's a gang up, it's a global gang up against us. You can see today now for Tinubu to be visiting places like France, Europe, America, and stuff like that, or probably Russia. For them to be visiting those areas, what are they going to get? Is to get more weapons, to get more sophisticated weapons. This is why you see that there are a lot of countries that are backing up these people, but we don't have anybody that is backing us. This is why we are also pleading to the nations of the world. If you have value and you have pity for humanity, please come and support us. If you can give us 10 fighter jets today, We can even, when we get our independence, we can give you the resources that can outnumber 30 fighter jets in replacement of the 10 fighter jet that we have the resource. We are proud that we can repay you everything that you give to us 300 times. You understand? So if you are a country in the world and you have feeling for humanity, it is only in our land, Biafra land, that you will see Nigerian security agents. They come to rape our mothers, they come to rape our women. Not only raping them, they will still incite wood into their vagina. A Bubagu is doing this. Most of all these terrorist groups that are being created are doing this. They will not only rape our women, they will incite wood into their vagina. Let the world hear it. We need support at this very moment. We have the resources. Once we are able to get our freedom and we lay hold of our resources, believe you me, whatever you give to us, we can triple it for you. We can triple it for you. That we can guarantee you. You understand? So if you are right there and you know you have what it takes, don't sit back. Because Nigeria, on the other hand, is having resources. Nigeria, they are receiving a lot of fighter jets every day. Just imagine two sides are fighting. One side is always coming with fighter jet. One side is always coming with armored tankers. But the other side is only depending on our locally made Ogunigwe. It's only depending on our AK-47. The fight is not proper. You understand? We need support. Let the nations of the world come and support us. And our people that are selling us out, you will regret everything that you are doing, because at the end of the day, our dino will be your own portion. Because when this whole thing is done and the children of God are free, then you will begin to regret everything, every action that you do. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here. So much noise here.
Okay, Okoro, you can go ahead.
Somebody's mic is
Which
open
person,
that is
Mike? This
making a
person
whole
is
of
there for
noise.
one front.
Exactly. Okoro, it's so noisy where you are. Very good. Okay, Storm. Storm. Hearing me again. Okay. Yeah. So thank you so much so far for everything that we've been doing. Yeah. For all our efforts on the timeline. Let me bring Mary up. Oh God. Mary.
Yes, my darling. Thank
Uh,
you.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, Sister
yeah.
Nkiru, I've Okori spoken. Okori,
His background
to
was very
proceed. Okay, his background was noisy.
was yeah. So
Okay.
hmm.
Okay. Now, my sister Nkiru, something just come into my brain just now. I want to talk about this Sugov, this Nigeria in the north. Just
Wow.
a few days ago, it's very, very, heartbreaking for our people where they are not seeing what is coming to them. Even them, they are not even want to listen to Biafrans. But you're seeing what is happening in the north. All the north, I don't take any one place out. Because if anywhere they call them Fulani is killing them, you accept them to be a north and you close your mouth. You don't say no. This is my land. If we don't understand your village, you will come and say, no, I'm not among you. Imagine what is happening just few days ago. Fulani jihadis, Fulani Bukaram, Fulani, foot soldier of Nigerian name, is killing, destroy. I don't know if it's hospital or in a barrack. I don't know if people houses. Imagine what these people do it. Imagine the kind of woman being, dead body. The Nigerian sue government, people will answer Nigeria. Do you mean that these people are means nothing for them? I'm just asking the northern people or Fulani or Hausas, what are they calling them? Wherever they are killing them over there. Wherever your land come from, they know they destroy you. You don't have governor from those land. The Nigerian so government media, are they not seeing those things happening in that land? I mean, those life, those people there. Their life to see them themselves, they're supposed to know their life is meaningful. Their life is nothing for Nigerian name. Their life, they are nothing. Then you close eye. You wait and they send you to any grave. You allow them. You cannot say a word. Stop sending Nigerian government soldiers to the east. Stop sending Nigerian foot soldiers, Fulani, with truck, with everything, with bomber jet to the Biafra land. Biafra land, they are not fighting there. You people are coming to fight us with colonial war. You people are coming to do a genocide in Biafra land. Leave people where you're supposed to face in the north, where they're sending them to their, innocent people land. Why? These people, they are killing them in the north. Why can't you say they are killing me? Oh, they are sending me to IPP camp. Then stop going to the Biafra land, because Biafra land, they are not Nigeria. Now you're sending these people to Biafra land. Why they are killing the terrorist Nigerian empire of Arab? They are killing people in the north. They are killing people in Benue. They are killing people everywhere. They are sending them. And you focus in Biafra land. Biafra land said, no, we don't need you. We know what we never be Nigeria. And we'll never be. Because if you come to our land by forcing us, Fulani, the people in Kaduna, let me tell you, they want to force us to be as Fulani empire of jihad. We said no. That is why your life is meaningful. They kill you finish so that you will not say, because Biafra said, we don't want to be like you people. We don't want to get amajiri children, you born children, sending your children in the street to beg money to Imam, to beg money for Sultan Sokoto. You will born, your begin to become a street beggar. To a man who sit carrying gold, carry all everything, silver and gold, and your baby, the gold when they take for the ground where God give it to you, is not okay. Your begin become a jobless just to beg for her, for him. Yes, he beg for him, he beg for her, because he beg for Imam, he beg for Ajia, he beg for Sultan, he beg for Eric, waiting then they call them. All those people where they, distribute Amajiri, Islamist, jihad, gospel, all of them. The children beg for them. They turn to the children to a beggars. They cast innocent mothers, children in innocent land like my land. Go give Alaji. Alaji go they sleep with them, milking children to Amajiri, putting them in the street to beg for them. And Biafra said, no, we never be that kind of thing. A modern slave, my people. That is what jihad want to do to you guys. Tell me any man who is working, apart from the children begging for them, apart from sending the children in the street. Go to the north. How many good houses is there? Go to the people they are killing them, you see in the media. Which houses is there? Where? Because they look for the land. The Imam is living in the city, building empire in another person's land. And the people in the bushes calling the villages, living in the mud and in the dark living outside, thinking that they are living in the house. It's only Biafrans who go there and build a block house. And they will tell Biafran, you say, Biafran, make a sample to them. Say that is the people who don't want you to live. Kill them. You see the kind of house they are living? That is why they said they are your oppressor. They are your infidels. And they will kill you, burn your houses. You go there to help them, but they will condemn you to the those domestic children. And somebody will come here and tell you, you don't speak English. You can ask them, you don't need to be angry. You can ask them in the northern, those Fulani coming to you, kill you. Are they speaking English? The English is asking you to speak. Can he or she or her speak that English is saying in Britain language, in Britain there? No. Do you to
Mary,
speak? Yes, my people.
we have to. Our APM is here.
Oh,
APM, welcome, sir.
thank you.
Please, when
Welcome,
you're
sir.
ready to speak. Yeah.
Welcome.
Our APM, when you're ready to speak, please let us know. Thank you. Mary, sorry
Yes,
I have
yes,
to.
ma'am.
Good afternoon from here. Am I coming out?
Oh, yes. Yes, you are.
Okay. Greetings, fellow Biafrans. I think I just want to use this opportunity. I have about 5 to 10 minutes to talk to us, and appreciate everyone here, and appreciate all our citizens, both home and abroad. Thank you all. Thanks to the host, and I see COS is here. I believe Honorable Minister of Information, Martin is here, and the deputy, and all the brigade cabinet member, whoever is here, we appreciate you. Say thank you. We appreciate our leader, Mazin Namdekan, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekwa, all they're doing for us. Biafrans, thank you all again. And for Biafrans and Biafrans that are listening, both those are here, please send this message to them. Time for talking is over. It's time for action. I don't like to talk too much. I believe in action. I believe in going straight to the point. I hate complaining. They are killing us, we know that. They are doing us this and that, we know all that. But what are we doing? Biafrans, wake up. Fund your freedom. Fund your liberation. Set yourself free from this goddamn bondage. Tinubu and his cohorts and the evil allies all around the world that have aligned themselves with a dying shithole country called Nigeria, zoo terrorists, animal bamboo kingdom, evil entity created by the evil British goddamn people. They can do whatever they want to do. We will never retreat, we will never surrender. All of them together, go to hell. Biafra land is our land. It's our God-given land. And it's our right. And it's our right to exist as a people. It's our right to inhabit our inheritance. It's our right to choose who governs us. Fellow Biafrans, please don't let no one deceive you. Don't let no one bully you. Don't let no one scare you from fighting for your freedom. A lot will come with so quote saying that we have formed a military, that we have our BDF, that we don't supposed to do this, we don't supposed to fund them. If we don't fund them, who are we going to fund? Are we going to fund the terrorist country called Nigeria? Are we going to fund Boko Haram? Are we going to fund ISIS? Are we going to fund Al Qaeda? Are we going to fund ISWAP? Hell no. We will fund our army because our army is their job to protect our land from the invaders, from the terrorist country, from the terrorist Islamic jihadist blood-sucking demons. If we don't fund our freedom, ask the United Nations, ask the whole goddamn world, if we Biafrans don't fund our freedom, do they want us to fund who? We will fund our freedom. And if you're a Biafran, all you do is talk. Shame unto you. If you're a Biafra, all you do, run your mouth in social media, talk about they are killing you, talk about Tinubu is coming with fighter jet to bomb Okigwe, talk about how they want to overrun our land, and you are not doing something. You are a goddamn shameful stuff that have happened to the Biafran people. If you know they are coming to kill us, that's the reason why you need to fund your freedom. Fight back, fight. Freedom is not given. My fellow Biafrans, everyone should use their hand and hold their ear, draw it as long as you can. Ask yourself this question: is freedom given, or if it is taken? Freedom is taken, and your freedom will not be handed over on a platter of gold and silver. For you, take your freedom, fight for your right. Get up, stand up. Even if Rastamans, those of old, sing and tell you how you will rise up, stand up, get up, fight for your right, and you don't know what your right is all about, I don't know if you belong to this goddamn planet Earth or where. Fight for your freedom. Stand up. All some do is just to commit news hours on social media from morning to night, run their mouth, talk how they are coming to bomb us, kill us, do this, and you are not funding it. That means you are worse than that terrorist that is coming to fight against us. If you know someone is coming to kill you, if you know someone is coming to rape your wife, your children, even all these terrorist people, they rape everything rapeable, from car to dog, everything, sheep, whatever available. And they kill everything killable. If you know they are coming and you resist that attack, you refuse to fight back, you refuse to fund those fighting for you, tell me, between you and them, who is better? Who is worst? Tinubu, we are going to address Tinubu tomorrow. I believe our Minister of Information will be posting the flyer. And at the same time, we address our fellow Biafrans. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, once said, he is tired of preaching. He is tired of talking. He said he need men. When he literally say 100 men, some think it's just 1, 2, 3 up to 100. He needs men. We need those that are ready to defend our land, physically, spiritually, emotionally. And if you can fund, you fund. Do your own part. And at the time, he said, if Biafra refused to fund their freedom, if Biafra refused to fund those that are fighting for us, then if these terrorist people come with everything that they have, and if they deploy to Biafra land, if we're not able to defend our land, he will now hands up and say, okay, let them deal with us first. A little bit, maybe we will now wake up. Is that what we want? The answer is no. We better stop this nonsense. We better stop the terrorist country called Nigeria. We better stop the Fulani herdsmen, the terrorists, the jihadists. How are we going to do that? Are we going to do that with our bare hands? Are we going to do that with merchants? We are funding our freedom. Whoever don't like it should go to hell. When the president of this great country, of which I'm proudly a citizen as well, when he visited the Middle East, he made it clear, it don't matter your religion, that everyone should join hands together to fight against these blood-sucking demons that have come in the name of religion, to kill people, to displace people. My fellow citizens, before I join my meeting, which is meeting already started, please, everywhere meaningful Biafra today listening, both in the space, wherever you're listening from, I don't know how it gladdens your heart to hear that a drug baron called Tinubu, ex-convict, somebody who is indicted here in the United States of America over 30 years ago, a criminal that is ruling a criminal country called Nigeria, is coming to bomb your people. And you don't have any answer for that. Ask yourself question. If you a Biafran, ask yourself question. If you deserve to live, ask yourself question. If you don't act upon your own way how to defend your land, ask yourself question. If you really deserve to live in Biafra land, ask yourself question. If you really deserve to be called a Biafra, whoever that is not fighting for his people, Biafra, is not a Biafra. Whoever that is not defending his people, that person have a big question to answer. Please, my fellow Biafrans, it's time for us to step up. It's time for us to fund our freedom. Whoever tell you funding your freedom is a crime, ask that question, ask that person question, starting from the United States of America here. They fought for their freedom. They fought the Great Britain. All over the world, people have been fighting for freedom from time immemorial. For us fighting for our freedom now is not a crime. For us funding our freedom is not a crime. If they don't want us to fight for our freedom, if they don't want us to fund our freedom, then let them leave our goddamn land alone. Leave, let them leave. Then let them let us go. As long as they have come to kill us, as long as they have come to take over our land, we will keep fighting for our freedom. We will keep funding it. Whoever said we shouldn't fund it should go to hell. We are Biafrans, we are not Nigeria. Our land and our resources belong to us. We can only do business with those that want to work with us, with those that value us, with those that believe. Live and let live. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. I will be joining a meeting, please. I wish I have more time to spend with everyone here today. I really appreciate the work you all are doing. Please fund your freedom. Fund your freedom is not a crime. Fighting for freedom did not start today. It starts from time immemorial. It's never a crime for you to defend yourself. Whoever tells you it's a crime for you to defend yourself, tell that person to goddamn go to hell. You are defending your children. You are defending your generation. You are defending your right to live, to exist as a people or as a person. Please kindly fund your freedom. Fund it. Fund it. Do whatever you can to free yourself, free your people. Don't pay those no mind that want you to shy away from funding your freedom. Make it seem like you are committing a crime by funding your freedom. You are doing the right thing. Please, we talk a lot, but it's time for action. Bring your AJ, bring your AJ. Let's use it and fight this fight to the finish. Let's use it and chase these terrorists, blood-sucking Nigeria and the jihadists, Islamists, Fulani, ISIS, Boko Haram, ISWAP, Al-Qaeda out of our land with an ego. Bring your ego. It's time that we do the right thing. Thank you all from here. Ndewo.
Ndewo, APM. Thank you very much for well spoken, and you've talked to all of us. We are not supposed to be told on what to do at this time around. For some people that are very unserious on what we are doing, that come here to come and talk rubbish. So I suggest that everybody, if we make it to have a minimum, something like a minimum payment every week, I think we'll have to discuss that one later, because this one is a very
Okay,
serious thing.
no galo well, Mamo Sumai. Okay, no galo well.
Exactly. Okay, Storm, you keep coming up and dropping. Oh, you've dropped again. So that is it. Fury, you
Pick
can
it up
go on. Go on.
can I take it up? Eh?
Yeah, you can go on.
Okay, thank you very much. Once again, I want to really appreciate our APM. Let them bring it on. You understand? We don't run away. In fact, we don't look for trouble, but when you bring trouble to us, we don't run away from it. Bring as many fighter jets as you can bring, as many armor tanks as you can bring. You will testify that there is a God. There is a God that lives in our land. There is a God that lives in the land of Biafra. His name is Chukwokike Abiyama Ogenovie Abasi. You understand? You will find out and you will testify. So gone are those days that you will bring in all these things and want to intimidate everybody, because what is happening now is that what the terrorists are doing all over the north and part of the west, and since the terrorists do not have the liver and the might to displace people from the land of Biafra, what do? They have to go back and wear the terrorist the Fulani terrorist military uniform, give them armor tank and fighter jet to come. Then they should bring it on, you understand? Our land. I hear the bonus school. We grow up here, we drink the water of the land, and the land is like a Red Sea that has opened up its mouth. It will swallow all of them, as many as they come, you understand? So long as we did not go to another man's land to claim what belongs to them, to dispose them of their land, to chase them out of their land, that they come to our land to kill us, as they are all coming, they and their fighter jet, just like the chariot that, what is his name? The chariot that the Egyptians came with. Both them and their chariot, both them and their fighter jet, their armor tank, they will be destroyed. They will perish in the land of Biafra. You understand? Enough is enough. Enough is enough. You understand? Enough is enough. And I want to sound a very clear warning to any country of this world, any nation of the earth that is supporting Nigeria, giving Nigeria weapons to come and kill innocent Biafra women and children and babies. The wrath of God is going to visit you, and your nation will be destroyed. Please, our father, Donald Trump, we love you so much. I don't know if you are aware of everything that some people from the United States of America are doing by funding terrorist military that are killing innocent women and children. Please, sir, look into it and stop it, because I know you have love for humanity. You have respect for human life. Please look into it and stop it. You understand? And so our people, do not be deceived by idiot, a Fulani woman, a stark illiterate, a conk illiterate. She and her gangs. Look at her people. Are the same. No, in fact, that is the typical Nigeria example for you. The typical Nigeria, no brain at all. You understand? All they can do, all they know how to do is to speak English. Who goes your Abwezi? Don't be deceived. Don't punish you Allah. Please, if you are a born Biafra, your mama ties to piece wrapper, you have 4 market days. Do not be deceived by this Fulani woman called Ugozi Rabweze. Let us put our minds together. If the whole world rejects us, if the whole world refuses to help us, should we refuse to help ourselves? Should we reject ourselves? If the whole world have marked us out to be killed, should we also mark ourselves out to be killed? There is a need for us to come together. And so our brothers, Tompolo, whatever you call yourself, you better get your sense back now. Also, the runs you want banana because I'm monana beziana. The monate via banana. I will about just whoever I will your body with your tro. Awa Musa, awa Fulani ariku with your tro. Kemena anieno. Anini evona. Ania nini evona ya wigbo. Ini evona ya woni no be calabaze. Ini evona ya woni no be igodomi godoze. Ini evona ya wona ni be no be ka obi kwere ibibio. Ethic. Awoni no be gala igede idoma. Awoni no beze ni ni renwizi pray even ania na we na ini evona. Then I know they talk to Asari Doku because Asari Doku don't join their religion, you understand? So that one they don't buy that one over with religion. But they talk to our father from Polo. Also, get your bring your head, come back house. You hear me so? Because as they happen like this, so when these people come for you like this today, now we go still die for you. Now we go still they come they protect you. Now we go still they come fight for you. Now we go still they talk for you. On media, you understand that kind of thing. So know your brothers, know your sisters. Forget all this things where we say Nigeria they do now. Eh? When you are gas like this, Yoruba man go discharge, leave you. They hear me so? He don't know you. Fulani man don't know you. You understand? And so this idiot, this mumu bingo, when they disgrace us up and down, when they come Peter Obi, I see one of the picture where we say they need them. They need them for Tinubu Yakata. Now, like this man be, huh? Is this man that's stupid for goodness sake? Why is this man disgracing us up and down like this? If I just like that now, eh? What is the problem of this man? These are the people that have accepted slavery. This is what everything around is all about slavery. All about slavery. Because they would rather die for slavery. They would rather protect the slave badge that has been given to them by the slave master. They would rather promote the slave language that has been given to them by the slave master. What is wrong with these people? Very, very annoying people. Come to our region. Everything is there. We are blessed we are blessed with every resource in this world. We are blessed with every resource in this world. Yet we are the least developed on earth. Why should it be like that? Because our resources are being handed by foreigners who are being sponsored by Britain, using terrorists to hold our resources. Not only holding our resources, they sell our resources to other countries who give them weapons, and they use the weapons to come and kill our babies, kill our children, kill our women. This has to stop. And to every black race, every black man, every black man all over the world, in Europe, in the United States of America, in the West, in Asia, in the Caribbean, you need to rise up, because the same cause that Traore is fighting, we are not different from it. We just want freedom. We want to be free. Live and let's live. This is what we stand for. Let everybody have respect for one another. If we want to do business, let us do it on a mutual understanding, where we can have agreement. If you are taking our resources, let us have something to develop our land. And whatever we get from our resources from you, let there be leaders who are genuine enough to use everything that comes from our resources to develop our land. This is all we are fighting for. Not leaders. Just imagine, for beer, whether poor beer be poor wall, poor shit, God punish am. 92 years old man, he still wants to contest again. To show for it. No roads, no nothing. And he's still killing innocent civilians. Yet the West will still give them, train their military to kill innocent civilians, kill innocent women and children. America will still train them. Why can't America learn? You backed up, you train military in Afghanistan to the point that you ran away and left all your equipment, all your weapons with the Taliban. Today, when are you going to learn? Yet you are still supporting, giving to Kano Jet, selling to Kano Jet to Nigeria to bomb innocent women, babies, children, youth, old fathers and old mothers in their sleep. When is America going to learn? But my people of Biafra, if the world rejects us, we cannot reject ourselves. If the world has marked us out to be killed, we cannot mark ourselves out to be killed. We have the sole responsibility to defend ourselves. Let's not allow any shit, any idiot, big bagash. You understand this? People like go to school. They waste money for school. Thinking your pikin is in school. Your pikin is in school, not knowing that he's jumping from one allergy to another. This is the result. Look at the confusion. The problem is, my people, please do the needful. Let us do. Let's not allow any idiot, somebody that doesn't have brain, to be deceiving us. At the end of the day, we are the victims. She is in America. She can enjoy it. She's eating a burger. Why our people are dying in homeland here? It's you and me that are dying here. It's our people that are dying here. Because he doesn't have anything in Biafra land. He's got nothing to lose. He's a Fulani woman. At the end of the day, he'll go back to our people. Let us learn. And I will round off by singing this song. Asawa wanitena, asawo nyomitena, ugozote vyewe, uwukonye woye wana, ne Nigeria. Asawo wanitena, ugozote vyewe, asawo nyomite, ugozote vyewe, uwukonye woye wana, ne Nigeria re. Asawo wanitena, uwukonye woye wana, ne Nigeria ronyavo. Asawo wanite, ugozote vyewe, asawo nyomite. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. I'm still there. I'm still coming.
Nobody is speaking. No.
Yeah, what's going on in this place? Are there people that want to speak? Let me.
Okay.
Kiru,
It's Tom.
huh?
It's Tom that will speak
All right,
next.
give the mic. Storm, speak. Go ahead, Storm.
All right. Uh, Greetings to everyone here. Minister of Information, I greet you. I mean, Mazi Raphael, I greet you, sir. I greet you. Sister Nkiru and everyone that I cannot mention all the whole names. Forty and my sister Helen, God bless you. Reg and Fury, Sister Stella, I greet you all. I think we are many here. Honorable Mr. Snow Hardcore, I greet you, sir. Mary, I greet you. When I requested this mic, the first time was because of that idiot that I thank God that immediately they walked, we walked him away from this space that say the Ngozi is fighting for Biafra, that nobody should mention her name. Immediately I requested for the mic, but I was thinking maybe they would have given him a little time so that I'll come meet her. But go just thank God, Sha. You don't come out, and we handle that idiot very well if I receive. So then talking about Peter Obi, according to what Rage said, that Peter Obi is supposed to lie down. Peter Obi not supposed to lie down. He's supposed to even enter the man trouser. He said he likes slavery. The man loves slavery, not be say he likes slavery. He loves slavery, And these are the set of people disgracing Biafra up and down, misbehaving. An elderly man, I don't even know what he's even looking for. I don't even know. Okay, the thing that you are looking for, stand as a man and look for the thing for where. I remember this man, after he lost the election, the so-called president of Nigeria was busy bribing the senators and everything, the judges, and Peter Obi was busy gathering box, different type of box with papers, thinking that as a nice man, if he present them, then they will give him whatever. So we are not even talking new baby pussycat, kneeling down like beggar, although he's a beggar. So we are not even talking about that one. Another thing is that talking about telling people that they are killing our peoples and all of that. I don't think there's anybody who will tell you that he doesn't have the idea of the killings. As in, when you talk about Biafran people, I don't think everybody, this is not something to beg, please fund. All of them, everybody, nobody will say that they don't know. Okay, if those ones in abroad don't know, what of the people living in homeland? All of them, everybody knows. Everybody, we are aware. So it's just that some people don't want to do the needful, contribute, no, talk about it, no, preach the good news, no, do nobody. A lot of people don't just want to. Some believe that it is only when maybe Minister of Information get the Biafra or Mazirafe or anybody here, Sister Kiri, then that is when they will not come back to inherit or maybe probably to give excuses. I wonder what they want to tell us. And to the international, what do they call themselves? The Western world. Sometimes I ask this question: is it that you people love the killing that is going on in Biafran land? Is it that you people don't know there's a place called Biafra? Is it that you people love to see this innocent blood keep on wasting? How long will you people watch these things? And tomorrow, I am sorry to say this, tomorrow, because if I should check, apart from China, India, and the Arabic world, The rest of the other ones, they claim that they are Christian country. And you are there watching people keep on dying every day in Biafra land. You have the mind, just as my brother said, rage. You have the mind to sell weapons. You have the mind to sell all manner of ammunition to come and kill innocent people. Is this the word that we are, as in, is this what we are expecting, or is this the best that you can do? Tomorrow, you people will gather in a round table and you call yourself United Nations, you call yourself all sorts of names. And every day by day, you watch people dying. Every day by if nothing, if at all, that nothing touches your heart, at least the children bombed. That about how many children in their home, living in their home, and the videos and the pictures are everywhere in social media. And these people will come to you, the zoo will come to you. I don't know what you are looking for that God has not blessed you, this foreign country. I don't know what you are looking for that God has not blessed you with. That you are seeing innocent people dying in Biafra land, yet you still have mind. Is it not the same here that a video of one ammunition like that, written US? And you know that they are using these weapons that you are shifting down here in the zoo called Nigeria. You know that these weapons, they are using it against the innocent children, against the innocent citizens of Biafra. How long will you people keep quiet and watch this thing happen? How long will you remain silent to watch people dying for what they did not, the sin that they did not commit? And tomorrow, God will give us Biafra. And you are expecting us to join. You people will come, open writing applications or whatever, trying to see how you can do business together with us. And at that time, you will not ask yourself, had it been that they finish all these people? What a wicked word. What a wicked word to the United Nations. What a wicked word. Now look at the news. They are planning on how to go and bomb Okigwe. Who is giving them these ammunitions? Because as long as I'm concerned, Zoo don't even know how to produce needle. How much more ammunition? Where are they getting it from? People are dying every day. And the so-called Biafran people who and I'm looking at who posted this thing, and I'm looking at the picture of that woman. It's the support of that woman. That BDF that you are talking about, have you contributed one error or even said anything that will benefit, that will make people to know that yes, that these people need help? No. You'll be collecting glory here and you'll be doing another thing the other side. And so many of you are here listening. Are you happy that what is going on in Biafra land today? Are you happy? The killings that are going on in Biafra land, are you happy? And when anybody is repented from that your group to the other side, you begin to call names. Poster will come out the next 1 minute everywhere. You begin to call them names like one a flav. Now he doesn't even talk any. I think he doesn't even have any other work to do. Is Adadi Orama there? Adadi Orama that and he. In fact, is you that I will even advise that one. Go back to and carry that animal horn. Animal, I don't know. Piano in him. I think that would be better for you. Once somebody repented and faced the right way, you people will turn against. Look at the way you are trying to spoil the whole thing that we are fighting for. People are dying. Look at that news. And because so many of you are not in homeland, have you visited Okigwe of recent time? Or do you think that this thing that they are saying is they are just opening mouth to say it for saying sake? Have you any of you visited Okigwe? Most of you that supporting this woman. And look at how that place. In fact, sometimes You cannot even cross some area. You cannot even go. Even in the afternoon, you cannot even walk. And every day we will come on space here. APM will speak. Minister of Information will talk. The deputy will talk. Everybody here. And you people still have the mind to be donating money to somewhere else. What are you looking for? What do you really want? You that fighting against what we are doing. What exactly do you want to achieve? Like somebody told me, instead of APM to get that, you better maybe Biafra no come. Is this Biafra? Is it for APM? Is it for Minister of Information? Is it for anybody here? Because you that feel that you don't want to do anything, you just like what Ross said. If not that God has promised us that Biafra will come, he would have withdrawn his men. If not, I would have said that the thing should go round, because the killing that they want to go and kill in Okigwe, which I know that God will never allow that one to happen. When they get there, they don't want to know who is Brigi, or who is Brigi, or who is USB. If that is not, they will burn everything down, because it's like you people have not seen where this is, is happening. That's why when they say it, you relax. People are dying every day, even without them coming with a bomb and fighter jet, kidnapping by so-called Ebubago people. By so-called these Ebubago people that the stupid governors put everywhere, in every community. If you didn't look them, they will look for you. You pass, you did not greet, they say you did not greet. You do this one, they say you did this one. There's nothing you cannot, there's no way, as long as you come across these people, that you will go free. Ask people in homeland. There's no way you will come across these people that you will go free. It's either one thing or the other. If they ask you for money, you did not give out money, they find one allegation and hang on your neck. Before you know, they fire you or they take you out. If you are here and you are not supported and you live in homeland, you know that what I'm saying is true. You know that what I'm saying is true. When they ask you for something you did not give them, they look for something they will tell you, dear, pop and plain. They will tell you. If you do not, to kill you is nothing, and nobody will say anything. The only time that you will see them on this thing running is when they know that the BDF, the Biafra Liberation Armies, are coming. That's the only time that you will see them. They will clear the road. Seconds, and because sometimes they get information, I don't even know. Just seconds like this, you will see they will clear. They may even stay for like almost 8 hours before coming back to the checkpoint, if they will come back. And you are watching, you know all these things, especially those in homeland contributing to the other side. You know all these things, yet you are still supporting, putting your money in a wrong place. How long do you want this preaching to go on? How long do you want people to educate you that you need to be free? Look at the news. I don't know if it is true. They are trying to close Cubana shipwrecks. If at all they have not closed it, making it second time. And he opens his mouth to say that I left I brought my water. How did he say it? That he left Southeast to Lagos because of insecurity going on in Southeast. And you know there is insecurity going on in Southeast. As big as you are with your money and everything, you did not ask the solution to that. When you know that you know the people that are doing these things. Now look at the place that when Mazin Code number said it the other day, that we don't have any other alternative. Only this Biafra. God will help us. God will help us. And I rest my case here. Thank you very much. And God bless everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Are you there? Tom, thank you very much for that your submission. So thank you. Yeah. Vincent, have you made your submission, Vincent? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Vincent, have you made your submission, Vincent?
I will speak, but not now. I just want to take my part, please.
All right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, as we all know, the topic that we have here today is 21 May lockdown. Biafran Defense Forces wants to bomb Okigwe. Tinubu wants to come and bomb Okigwe tomorrow, which is on the 21st of May 2024. And we all know that still that tomorrow, 21st, is also the court date of our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason why we are passing this information out there is to avoid collateral damage. And this goes to the Biafran people back home. Please stay at home tomorrow because we don't know where these people are going to channel their anger to, because for the fact that tomorrow when they come with their Tucano jet fighter and also their armor tanker, they will need a very strong resistance, that's for sure. And you know the way they normally do, because they are terrorists. Whenever they face defeat, whenever they come to face the Biafran Defense Forces and get defeated, the next thing they do is to channel their arms and ammunition towards the civilian population of the Biafran people. So that is why the Biafran Defense Council are taking out their time to give a serious warning and an update that these people are coming tomorrow to bomb, most especially Okigwe. But we are all advised in all 40 states of Biafra to sit at home tomorrow, because if they face any defeat in Okigwe, they can channel their arms and ammunition to Olu or channel it to any state within the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. So that is why the Biafran Defense Forces are advising that everybody should stay at home. So by the time the Biafran Defense Forces will start engaging them, there will be a very free and fair level ground for them to play tomorrow. And as we all know, whenever they come like this, they always go back with body bags. Even though they are even tired of coming with body bags now, what they are coming with now is with ambulances, of which a few days ago they came with some ambulances to pack some of their soldiers that kill the dust at the end of the day around Ihala, and they also face the wrath of the Biafran Defense Forces. So we're trying to let you guys know that a lot is happening. And as our APM said, our freedom is in our hands, and it's not today that we'll be hearing that thing. Enough of the talking. Now is the time for every Biafra to start acting, most especially those of us back home. We should not be distracted by the shenanigans happening in the breakaway parallel group. You understand? They are already defeated. And then the reason why I'm so bold to tell we, the Biafran people, today that Honorable Fulani and her agent has been defeated. Whenever you start seeing the president going to the to Biafra land in the so-called southeast, and after you see the president, the terrorist president Tinubu went to southeast, you also saw that his vice, which is Shetima, the terrorist leader of Boko Haram, still went there. And after Shetima went, now we had that Musa went there, and also, they are just going there to, to inspect and see how things are happening over there, because they are enablers, because they thought they can use this particular woman of individual to recruit the Bubagu, their Savannah boys, Aguneche, Obodo, Aguneche, but I don't really care about those names. But they have seen that they have tried all those things and they didn't work. That is why they now want to use that. And whenever you see the so-called illegitimate so-called Southeastern governors coming together to have a meeting like this, that's to tell you that they have tried everything necessary. They have tried to use this woman to, to get rid of the Biafra Republic government in the exile. She failed. They now advised her to create a parallel government. She failed. They now said, okay, use the position to recruit Ebubagu, and the rest of them, now she has failed. So that is why now they have taken it upon themselves to come together to plan and find a way to come and start bombing innocent women and children in Biafra land. So we all should know that yes, their so-called parallel government that they use this so-called Oroba Fulani to create has been defeated because all the who recruited Asawana, Ibubago, and the rest of them that have been coming to confront the Biafran Defense Forces all have been decimated 100%. So now they are coming with their Tukano death. They are the new ones they bought because Musa said they now have equipment. They have bought enough equipment, of which we all know that this equipment that Musa is claiming that they have gone to purchase is not for the so-called Boko Haram. They are claiming that they are fighting. If they are using all those weapons to see a way they can be able to conquer our land, but God's so kind that we have brave men and men in skirts that are standing their ground, and all we are supposed to be doing now is to make sure they are being funded to the truth so they can be able to stand and confront these enemies and occupational forces that have been trying to come into our land and give our land to these Fulani Islamist jihadist terrorists. So, guys, now is the time for everyone of us to start acting because the war has started. For them to come together in a meeting today, the five so-called Southeastern governors to come together, and they have all concluded that they will be coming with ground bombardment and also air bombardment. But we are telling them to come. The Biafran Defense Forces are standing Gidigba. Biafrans, give roads, clear the road, make sure you stay in your house and stay safe. So the Biafran Defense Forces can have their time to decimate these people in their numbers. Because when you clear the road, the Biafran Defense Forces will have no obstacle to deal with these people seriously. But when you are there, when the Biafran Defense Forces are trying to decimate these people in their numbers so they can be able to, reduce as soon as possible, and you are there to distract them because we all know that the lives of the Biafran people are paramount to the Biafran Defense Forces. That is why the Biafran Defense Forces are telling all Biafrans to stay clear the road and give them the opportunity to do this job so this job can be able to end as soon as possible. So Musa and Co. and also the Tinubu, the terrorist government, the Biafran Defense Forces are waiting for you people to come with whatever you wish or whatever you like to come with tomorrow, and you are also going to face a very heavy resistance from the Biafran Defense Forces at the end of the day. And as usual, you'll be going back. Maybe this time around, you guys will be using trailer, not even ambulance anymore, to pack the terrorist soldiers that will be kissing the dust tomorrow in Biafra land. Rage and Fury, your hand is up. Do you want to say something? Rage. Can anyone even hear me?
Okay, yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Thank you very much.
I hear you.
Yes, I can hear you. It's like the space is even being attacked. I don't know because whenever I put up my hand, it will lower my hand. So, like you rightly said, my brother, they know that a woman who goes over Abu Fulani will not deliver for them. You understand? That is why they are all visiting Biafra land. And recently, you can see that some of our gang members, because of Abu Fulani gang member, they have been coming to our spaces to constitute nuisance. That is as a result of their frustration because they could not deliver for Nigeria. You understand? So it is the frustration that is making them to come here to constitute nuisance, do all manner of nonsense here. So the thing is that we just have to keep doing what we are doing. You understand? At the end of the day, there is no how that darkness will win over light. There is no light. There's no how that barbarism will win over civilization. This is why somehow it pains me so much when people that really preach civilization, they believe in civilization, are the same people that are giving weapon to barbarians to come and commit acts of barbarism in our land. You understand? This is why it pains me a lot. You understand? Because, say for instance, the United States of America, they are the one. I learned that word from them. That those that believe in the force of barbarism, force of civilization. Why is it that you that believe in the force of civilization, that believe in light, you are the one that is even funding, giving weapon to a barbarian to go and commit acts of barbarism? That is one thing that really beats my imagination. You understand? So this thing really needs to be looked into, and this so-called democracy of a thing, if democracy is to oppress the common people, if democracy is to kill the helpless, is to kill innocent babies and children, then I don't really think this democracy is what we need. You understand? We need a government that cares about the people. We need an alliance that have respect for humans' life. You understand? Not people that today they will say they are fighting terrorism, and tomorrow they are the same people that are supplying weapons to terrorists to kill innocent civilians, regardless of their religion or of their faith. It is not right. This thing needs to critically to be looked into. Just look at it now. Nigeria, the question you want to ask yourself, where are they getting all these weapons from? All these weapons, the fighter jet, cannot get, they are coming to bomb us. They get some from the West, they get some from Europe, they get some from the Arab world. You understand? But who have we get? What have we got? What crime have we? Eh? What crime have we that want to be crime? Have we committed to want to be free? You understand? So these are the things. These are the things that really. And as for Ugozu, you see, when I was speaking, a lot of their people have come here. Ugozu Rabuzi. It's the frustration that is driving them crazy. They could not deliver. Probably, you know, Nigeria. Once Nigeria has given you money to perform a task for them, and you fail to deliver, they will come for you. They will be on your neck. So this is the frustration that is driving some of our idiotic morons into this place to be committing nuisance. You know, have you noticed it? It started with this bingo, this little monkey. They call Christopher Kewa, Musa. You understand? Who came to prosecute nuisance. After that, they kept coming. And you realize that even those that are truly fighting for the freedom, those that are genuinely seeking for the Biafra freedom, you will not even find them in their space. Besides, they are not even holding the space or that. Most of these people that you find in their space are one Nigerians, and they are comfortable with it. Former obedient people, you see them flooding their space, and they are very okay with it. You understand? But only for them to be coming here to constitute nuisance as a result of their frustration because they cannot deliver for Nigeria. What makes you think that we are going to deliver for Nigeria? Nigeria represents darkness. Nigeria represents slavery. Nigeria represents terrorism, crimes. So are you going to win over people that are fighting to defend the lives of their people? People that are fighting for civilization, for development, progress, innovation? Are you going to win over those people? People that are fighting for respect for human life. Who happen to be us today? Who happen to be the Biafrans today? Do you think you are going to win over them? No matter the amount that Nigeria gives to you. This is what I'm always saying. That if an evil person, no matter the amount of weapon that an evil person has in his disposal, he cannot win over an upright man who has only one machete. You understand? This is why you see our the Biafran defense forces doing exploit with the little that they have. And this is why we keep preaching to our people. Please, your support is needed. Your support is needed. If God has blessed you, God has blessed you for such a time as this. If God has placed you in a position of power, God has placed you there for such a time as this. The majority of our people are Christians or traditionalists. We need to learn all these things from the Bible. We read all these things from the Bible. We read from the story of Moses. How God sent him forth to the house of Potiphar, to the house of Pharaoh. We read about the story of Joseph. These are stories that we need to learn from. God did not just bless you for blessing's sake, just for you to be calling yourself Udogu, carry plenty women, throwing money all over the social media. That is not the reason why God has blessed you. God has blessed you for a time like this so that you can deliver so that you can help your people. Support the Biafran Defense Forces. This is the army that does not have its loyalty to one Islamic world or one caliphate. This is the only army, the Biafran Defense Forces is the only army that has his loyalty to the Almighty God, to the people of the land, and to the land of Biafra. That is the Biafra Defense Forces. You understand? There's a need for you to fund them. Look at the people, all the terrorist groups, Fulani terrorist SPN, Boko Haram, ISWAP, ISIS, Ebubagu, Dogachi, Asawana, Special Forces, military, police, all of them, because of only one force, Biafra Defense Forces, that is defending the land of Biafra. What crime have we committed? No crime. Have we trespassed into another man's territory? Have we stolen somebody's property? No. It's just for the single reason that you cannot come and continue to kill our babies, our children, to rape our women and incite wood in their vagina. You cannot come and continue to kidnap our youth, harvest their organs, commit all manner of atrocities in our land, burn our markets, burn our worship places. You cannot continue to come and do this. This is the only crime we commit. We want to be free to rule ourselves. We have the right to choose who governs, who rule over us, to choose our government. We have that right. Why must you force yourself over us? Because of that, we are bringing the armor tracker and whatever, and America is glad to supply them. Britain is happy to supply the fighter jet, supply the Super Tucano. America is glad to supply the Super Tucano. Tomorrow, America will be coming to preach against terrorism. Why you are the one that is supplying the armory, the weapons to the terrorists to commit the act of terrorism in Biafra land? Now they will come to you that they will use the weapon to fight terrorists. Some of them, they will hand them over to their fellow terrorists over there in their military bases. The remaining ones, they bring them to Biafra land, looking for innocent civilians to kill. Tomorrow you come and be speaking against terrorism. Why you are the one funding, supplying equipment? Tucano jet, where is it from? Is it not from America? What is what is it? Somehow, I don't know, but our people know better, because if I were to be in the helm of affairs, my choice would be quite different, honestly speaking. My choice will be quite different, but all the same, let's just, it's God that is going to help us at the end of the day, because I don't believe in people that will say they want to you are trying to be there to help you, and you think you put all your hope in there and thinking that they will help you. At the end of the day, they will wait until they kill all of you. They kill all your women, kill all your people. Is it when they kill all of us before they come to help? I've said this thing here over and over again. Even if you don't want to give us new one, give us to put this thing. Even the fighter that have broken down, the better just so they come to our land. Our people, I trust our people. They will fix them. And we can even manage to do one or two. You understand? We are not asking for brand new one. Don't give us brand new one. Give us the one that you are not using, the one that have broken down. Our people will work on them. I will still manage them, just to form a resistance, just to defend ourselves. Just imagine people that number of fighter jet are being rolled against on a daily basis. Number of armor tanks are being rolled against on a daily basis. And they have nothing. They only depend on the locally made Okigwe and a few AK-47, probably RPG and GPMG to defend themselves. Why is this world so wicked like this? Why is it? Anyway, I'm still waiting for this Godo Biafra fighter, because there's a point that they make that anything that has to do with white people in our land, they should be reduced to ashes. You understand? Anything that has to do with white people, any big company, anything that has to do with white people in Biafra land, they should be reduced to ashes. You understand? Because this kind of hatred they have for us. They watch us, this terrorist Nigeria security agent, they came to our land to rape our women, incite food in their vagina, and they do nothing about it. They still supply the weapon to come and do more. I'm still waiting for a Biafra fighter. because they said that word, and they should live up to that word. Any interest of the white man in our land should be brought down immediately. You understand? Enough of all this nonsense. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Yeah, Mazi Reagan, period. There is no Jesus Christ anywhere that is coming to save the Biafran people. Because, we always say here on the spaces that the world is all about interest. And that is the more reason why we as Biafrans need to continue to form the Biafra Republic government in exile so they make sure that the Biafran Defense Forces are being equipped to the teeth. And that is the more reason why we also need to continue to fight to get hold of that their interest that is in our land. And by the time we get hold of that thing that interests them in our land, they will be the people that will come begging, knocking at our door, asking for negotiation. But as it stands now, if we refuse to continue to fight or continue to fund the Biafran Defense Forces in making sure that we get hold of that resources in our land that the Nigerian occupational forces have been stealing and giving to this Western interests, I don't think we are ready for our freedom, because we waiting for any Jesus to come from anywhere to save us is like a waiting for eternity without any hope. So that is the reason why the Biafra Republic government in exile have been sounding these things in our ear that we should continue to fund. Now we have seen, even because the last time Musa went to Russia, and it might be maybe part of the weapon that Musa claimed that they have purchased might even be from Russia. Do you understand me? So all these things is all about interest. There is no Father Christmas or a Jesus Christ anywhere that is coming to your aid as a Biafran. And if you refuse to fight or to fund this movement, at the end of the day, these people will take over your land. Your mother will be raped. Your daughters will be sold as sex slaves to these Islamic jihadis. You will be enslaved to work in their factories, to work in their deserts, to mine their coals and every other thing. So if you know you don't want this type of a life for yourself and for your family, now is the time for you to bring out those AJ and the Gemma that you have been saving somewhere. And we always said, you guys, if you know you don't want to, you don't want to fund generously, you can, you can give an IOU. The Biafra Republic government in exile have a functioning IOU department where you can be able to give an IOU from 1,000 Udema upwards. And at the end of the day, when Biafra land is fully liberated and restored, you will be paid back 100% interest. So the doors are wide open for every Biafra and every friends of Biafra out there that understand what we the Biafran people are doing. Because as it stands now, Biafra is the only savior to any indigenous person in that contraption called Nigeria. So the door is also open for our Biafran friends. You can maybe you're from the Ududua, you can from the Benue, Plateau, and you want your land to be saved because the last time we checked, we had that 64 communities have been taken over by these Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists in Plateau State. Now, do you know what it means for 65 communities to be captured by these terrorists? And as we speak right here, people of those communities that have not been killed by these Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists are now under the captivity of those people, and they are now paying. Before they will go to their farms, they have to pay. Before they can be able to cultivate the crops that they planted in their farms, they need to pay. And if after even cultivating, after they sell those crops, they still have to pay tax. And any day they refuse to pay this tax that has been levied on them by these Fulani Islamic terrorist jihadis, they will come for their heads, of which we have seen videos. We have seen pictures all over social media when some communities refuse to pay. These people will come and they will take one or two people as an example. They will behead them live on camera and post it all over the places just to create more fear in the minds and lives of the people of Plateau State, of the people of Borno State, of the people of the Northern region, and also the Middle Belt, the Benue people. Now we are hearing that even in Benue State, so many communities also has been taken over. Is that what we want for our people? That should be the question. we all need to be asking ourselves as it stands now, is that the kind of life we want for our princess? Because some of us, we have our beautiful daughters that are out there flourishing to aspire to become something in life tomorrow. How would you feel when a 95-year-old pedophile that claims to be a Fulani Islamic jihadist comes to take over your princess as a sex slave? Because they are not even going to marry her as a wife. They are going to take her as a sex slave because it's not part of their religion. So it's so disgusting. When we when we start talking about all these things like this, sometimes I just feel bad at them. Some of us are just sleepy because they don't really understand the magnitude of what is coming before them. Mr. Snow, my minister, are you there? Do you want to say something? You can have the mic.
Yes, greetings, Tottiville. Thank you very much. Mazi Senebara, my Minister of Information, I greet you from here. Mazi Rafael, the Deputy Minister of Information, greetings from here, my brother.
They
Thank
wo,
you.
they wo.
Yes, and Panamde, good evening. Uh, Sister Nkiru, greetings from here. Rage and Fury, Storm, Ellen Peters, Vincent, OJ, Mazioke, my honorable, I greet you from here, my dear brother. Greetings from here. Freedom, Sister Stella Ochiko, every single one of us here, because I greet you all. Uh, I just want to take this opportunity to thank the APM for coming to the space. I know he's no longer here, but just to appreciate him for coming up and talking to Biafrans. That was nice. To buttress a little bit on what the APM said before I go into the topic of the day. Biafrans, it is time we stop talking. This talking has become too much. We talk and they kill us. As we are saying they're killing us, they are still killing us. Oh, they've killed him. They're still killing another person the next day. Are we just going to keep complaining? There was something they said, I don't know if it was the PM or, yes, I think it was the PM that said it sometime. When two people are in the streets, if you want to call it two fighting, the only time people can come to separate people who are fighting is when they are throwing punches. But if one person just grabs the other and is just giving you punches, people are not going to care. They're going to look at you like you've done something. The terrorist Nigerian state has been killing our people for the longest of time. In the beginning, when I first joined what we are doing, I made it very clear here on Space. To be honest with each and every one of us, I'm not actually just here. The way it is in my spirit, I'm not just here to fight and for us to be free. I actually would love a revenge on Nigeria over the death of 3.5 million children, Biafran children. I would any for that. I'm not going to forgive anybody for that. And that's what should fuel whatever you are doing as a Biafran. When you remember the fact that our people were starved to death, just keep yourself. I mean, we've been asking people to just donate us their coffee money in the week. That is the crowdfunding. The crowdfunding is supposed to attract every Biafran to make at least a conscientious decision to make a donation to the Biafran liberation, at least every week. Those of us in the Western world, those in the United States, you can easily set this up. There is something Radiant Fury said here. He pointed out Ebubago, the Nigerian terrorist in uniform, which is the HQ, the Fulani jihadist, all in different uniform. Don't forget, it's 5 different terrorists. The government, the governors, the ones the governors recruited without name,
the ones they call SAS, everything is fighting our liberation army. Who is funding them to stand strong as they have been standing? As they have been standing, who is the person who is funding them? This question you're supposed to ask yourself. If each and every one of us can do what we are supposed to do. We keep saying this and it looks like it's a joke. The problem is hypocrisy. Our people have become so hypocrites. No sense of service. No sense of service. If we have sense of service, we would appreciate the things that our brothers and sisters who are in the forest are doing. And when I say we, I'm just using we as a way to bring up everybody. But these people you see here are here every morning, afternoon, and night, screaming down their lungs, and people are hearing us. That's the problem, is that people are hearing us. As we're speaking right now, they are listening to everything that we're saying on different platforms. So what stops you as a Biafran, as an Igbo person, whichever one you choose to answer, what stops you from caring for the security of your people back home? As we speak right now, there is serious war going on in Okigwe. Put a call across to your people back home. My mother, I was just talking to my mother, and she was the one telling me about something that happened in Okigwe. Does it mean you don't talk to your families back home? Does it mean they don't tell you what is going on back home? Or are you colluding with your family back home to be a part of those that will kill us all? It is time we stop talking and start acting. The only way you can stop a bully in school is by another person beating up the bully. Sister Stella, our senior citizen, can relate. Because sometime born or back home. I don't know if people were here when she told us the story. So that's the only way you can stop a bully. We should stop asking about, what about our people? What about, hey, they've not talked about 1967. They didn't talk about 1966, where over 100,000 people were killed for nothing. They've not talked about it. Why would they start talking about now? The reason, now I'm coming to the topic of the day. The reason why the United Nations and all these people started seeing the demographic, the difference in whatever they claimed they saw in Nigeria was because of the sit at home, that we made sure we used our consistency in sit at home and preaching to Biafran people to boycott the election of the past election, where they lost over 20 million votes. 20 million people who have registered to vote. We took it away from them. It is all because of sit at home. It has a significant effect. That is why everybody wants to fight the sit at home. But the lockdown of tomorrow is that which should speak volume to everyone who is taking Biafra to court. Because remember, when our leader goes to court, Biafra is taken to court. It is not just our leader that is in court. It is the whole entirety of Biafra that is in court. Whenever our leader is in court, I need all of us to always remember this. If you are back home, you must sit at home. Around the 40 corners of Biafra, you must sit at home if you are back home. Because let me tell you this. You think that our Onyendu's court hearing he's just there because of himself. No, he's there because of you and I, or each and every one of us, to make sure that such treatments are not given to our people ever again. That is why Onyendu is there. So your job is to sit at home. Everyone must sit at home. For us Biafrans that are living in diaspora, those who are also living back home, it doesn't matter how much you put into this liberation. Whatever you put makes a difference. Whatever you contribute makes a total difference. We should all endeavor
to make adequate contributions to our liberation. No matter how little it is, do it. That coffee you want to buy instantly that you did not, hey, like something just happened to me. I wanted to buy something. I was like, hell no, I'm not going to buy it. And I just went straight to the BLT and I made the payment. You have to fast for Biafra. Every single one of us have to fast for Biafra. Find a way to starve yourself of something and give it to this liberation. If we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 of us doing as much as 20 ejema every week to 50 ejema every week, just 5,000 of us, I can assure my fellow Biafrans here. And when I say 5,000, I know we have that number all over the globe. We have the people who can do this, who are listening to us. If all of us can do this for 6 months, I can assure our people that the Liberation Army that God has given us, these angels, hey, when we call them angels, we don't really know what we did. The grace of what they are supposed to do even started expanding more in them. These angels that God has given us to fight this fight for us, they will get us home in no distant time. I can assure you. We all have seen what happened. The Nigerian state already cried. The only difference is that they decided to use our own people who are our enemies to attack our finances. And once that happened, hey, this is what we get. They have distracted us enough. Please, let's stop talking and start acting. Let's do more. If you're listening to us, join us. Let's do more. Ask yourself, who is securing your families back home? With all the terrorists that are hovering all over our land, who is securing your families back home? In the north, military barracks are being decimated. No presence of the military there to combat them. But they are in your villages, in your mother's huts, committing all sorts of atrocities. Bikon, can you men ngwa ka anyị meghere ọdachi? Anyị nyụkọ mamịrị ọnụ, ọ ya gbala anyị ezigbo ụfụfụ. We should never forget, we are fighting for our freedom. Onye na-anụ ọgụ adagwa gị ebe ị ga-apịa ọkpọ, ebe ọbụla ị nweta mmadụ pịawasịa ya anya. But for those of us here in diaspora, biko, any small change that enters your hand, just were ya kụwasịa ya anya, put it in the liberation tax. It doesn't matter. Asikwana no $5 ka ọ bụ for that day. No, put it there. It matters. If all of us can put $5 in that same 2 days, it matters na ego agbagotego for the Liberation Army to do what they're doing. So we don't have to wait. As you're getting it, you're giving it to us. Dalono, may God continue to bless us all in what we do, and may all of us, as we are cultivating in the vineyard of the Lord, He will continue to cultivate in our vineyard. Dalono, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much. The COS to the acting Prime Minister, Honorable Mr. Snow, thank you very much for that submission. You really said it all. Now is the time for every Biafrans to start acting. The talking is too much. We have been talking from day to day, week to week, month to month, year to year. What is happening to the Biafran people? Have we not talked enough? Are we not impacted more sense into your head? Or are you not seeing what is happening? You still supporting the Power Breakaway Group. Have you not seen that it has been all lies all this while? Haven't you been seeing the red flags on this particular individual concern? While you standing on the fence, you sitting on the fence, what are you still doing? Can't you see that our people are being killed on a daily basis? The Nigerian terrorist government are coming with their Tucano jet fighters, with their armor tankers. The Fulani terrorist headers are still killing our fathers, our mothers, our brothers and our sisters in their farms when they go to farm. Just yesterday, we saw what happened at Uzo One at Enugu State. The kids, two or three kids, they were going to school. So are these things not touching you? Are you not humans? Or you want us to continue to be talking and talking and talking while they keep killing our people? No, now is the time for everybody to come together so we can be able to fight this fight once and for all and come out victoriously. Biafrans, our supreme leaders, have continued to call upon every Biafrans, and that is why he's still where he is today in that contraction in the dungeon of the terrorist country called Nigeria, the DSS dungeon. And for the fact that he has not given up shows that yes, that Biafra is a done deal. So why can't we come together and make sure that we form the Biafran Republic government in exile and get these things done once and for all? Or are we continue to be talking, or do you want us to start talking or continue to be talking from day to day, year to year, without liberating our land? So now is the time for everybody to come on board and make our supreme leader and also our prime minister proud at the end of the day. Sister Helen, are you there? Sister Helen? Storm. Can anyone even hear me? Storm, can you hear me? Sister Helen, please, if anyone can hear me, give me a thumbs up, please.
Yes, sir, I can hear you, sir. I hear you very well, sir.
Okay. Storm, you can hold the mic for some time now, please. You can have the mic.
Okay. Okay. Just in the next 30 seconds. Let me just do that now.
Yeah, if you're there on the listening section, you can request for the mic because we need everybody's opinion as it stands now, and the space is still open for donation. If you know that you have your 10 or 20 or 50 or 100 Ejema, to support, because as I made this announcement earlier on that, now is the time for every one of us to start funding because the enemies are coming with full force. They are coming through the land and through the air, and it has been announced by the Biafran Defense Council that they are coming tomorrow in Okigwe, and we all know after coming to Okigwe, they can also channel their arms ammunition to other states as well. So let's start now and start funding the Biafran Defense Forces because it's very, very important. Yeah, Storm, you can go ahead now.
Okay. You have said it all, and the Minister of Information have said it all. Mazi Raphael, the Deputy Minister of Information, have said it all. Our APM, 30, and the rest have said it all. It's not something that you wait and looking for someone to always talk to you. They are killing us, and we know. They are killing us, and you yourself, you know. The question is, how long are you going to wait? Fund our BDF. Support the government. Don't wait till 100 years before you support. No, this is the time. Sometimes because of, I don't know, so many of us that are in Biafra land, most of us are not even in the area where these things are happening. That is why. The killings in Biafra land is getting out of hand. And Musa,
Stop using Biafra or Biafrans to get credit to yourself. Stop using the innocent citizens to get credit to yourself or to yourself. Go and face those who are bombing, killing, taking over barracks in the north. Leave Biafrans alone. Leave Biafrans alone. This is not the place that you will show your power. It's not by force. It's not by force. Leave us alone. We said that we want to go. Leave us alone. Go and face those that are killing and committing the atrocities. Biafrans are not the people you should face. At least you say that you have enough weapon. You are prepared. Go and use it there, not here, not in Biafran land. Allow us to go. Allow us to have peace. Allow us to have peace. You have ammunition, you are ready, you have enough equipment, as you said. And the Boko Harams are busy collecting your barracks, chasing your men out of the barracks. You did not use your enough equipment. You want to use it for innocent Biafrans. And to the Western world, you people are not doing us any good. Just as our brother said, he said, you people are not going to help us. If you wanted to help us, you would have done it during the first Biafran war. But if you know that you cannot help us, allow us. If you know that you cannot help us, stop supplying those weapons to the zoo. If you know that you don't want to help us, stay away. And to all of us who are Biafrans, we need to be strong. We need to stand very strong. It is clear that we are fighting against the world. We are fighting against the world. Sometimes I ask myself, what crime did we commit? And if you are wise enough and spiritual enough, you will know there's something behind that Biafra. If you are spiritual enough, you will know there's something behind that name Biafra. The only name that when you call it, according to how I know, United Nations is all about the world. And when you said or mentioned Biafra in their midst, everywhere will start shaking. Everywhere will start, we start shaking. When we as shake a serious one, you need to ask yourself, what is this all about? The only name when you call it, if the United Nations can shake when they hear the name Biafra, how much more the zoo? The only name, even the so-called the Eastern governors will hear it and their stomach will start turning. That means there's something special about this name. Biafrans, we need to rise up. We need to rise up. Our only hope. We don't have any other alternative. If we have alternative, we would have feel relaxed. Like as our brother who relocated from East to Lagos, Nda Alabotu. Today, what is happening? They are about to lock his business place. Had he been, he help or support to fight our enemies, maybe by now, this insecurity in the East would have been something of the bygone. Because money na water, only him alone can even fund this liberation from the way they seize him as Odogu. But he have Alan Nage, Bago Obodozo, thinking that that is where you will have shelter. Biafrans, we need to stand up. We don't have any other place. If that man have another place, he would have even leave the business there or relocate this one to that same other place. Don't wait until the war reach your doorstep. They say that tomorrow now is lockdown. How are you going to participate? Are you going to be among those that the zoo governors and all of that will use against your brothers? Anything you see, you collect. Anything you see, you collect. Everything.
Yeah, Storm, your voice is not coming out that clear. Can you put your phone closer to your mouth?
Sorry, sir. Thank you very much. I don't know if you can hear me now. Remember, I'm in the zoo. So I don't know if you can hear me now. I don't know if it's coming out now.
All right, you can go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. So we need to do what? We need to stand up. This Okigwe that we are talking about today, you hear Okigwe, you hear Olo. I will tell you, some of you cannot even stay in a day. And let me be frank, this thing that we are talking here is on daily basis that our angels are engaging those people. On a daily basis, so on a daily basis. There is no day that you will not hear the sound. That you will not hear the sound. And the truth is that sometimes even me myself I ask the one that our angels are using, these weapons that you see them using, how come? Now money they take by on daily basis you be here. Most of you when you hear, if you witness, not witness, when you just the sound, you will not be able to live in the village for 1 hour. Before we are even talking about 1 month. I mean one full day. If you witness what is happening there, you are dodging your normal human being. You don't know who is the enemy. You are dodging the so-called Ebubago and all these their funny names. You are dodging the governors by themselves. You are dodging the soldiers, the police, and others. On top of that, you'll be hearing bullets here and there. We need to stand up. Nobody will do it for us. It's you and I. That is why you don't need to put your money in a place that you will regret. That is why you don't need to put your money in just a gonna wanna because somebody is speaking phonetic. You said, oh, this is the right place. Because somebody is shaking head. You say, I have found the person. No. Because if you fail to do the needful now, tomorrow will come that you will regret it. Surely you will regret it if you fail. If we fail to do what we're supposed to do, we will regret it. Our leader, Oyendu, is there just for you and I. Our APM is there just for you and I. Is that not enough sacrifice? What else do you want us to talk about? As our APM said, action, and I love him for that. So many times you will not hear him talking, but whenever he appears like this, you will see a result. Please, we need to do the needful. Glory be to Almighty God that there's a platform like this. Thank God for God giving us the angels through our APM, the BDF. They are the only hope that we have now in Biafra land. They are the only hope. Imagine Biafra without the BDF. Imagine how I don't think there will be anybody existing in that homeland. The Fulanis by now would have taken over everywhere. Thank God that God give us the soldiers through our APM. Look at them, you see them standing gallant, talking, bold. And when the evil woman they planted among us failed, when all their plans failed, they said, no, I don't think we need to do this in the way we are doing it again. Now, this time around, let us come open. And that is why you hear them talking about coming with bomb, which they have been coming with it before anyway. But this time around, they said, no, we will have to increase it. If the world want to know, let them know, as if the world don't know. Now they want to come by air and by land to make it open. Because all the plans, all the strategic plans and everything has failed. They said, no, this time around, we'll do it. Let it be war. Open war. And I tell you, they will still come and you will not see them when they will go. The men are capable. The only thing we are asking is to support. Take that money. How can somebody stand up and say fundraising for whistle? Fundraising for whistle, survival whistle. I don't know, maybe na school now where I no go. I've been waiting. I don't understand that. I don't understand that kind of fundraising for survivor whistle. Is it that they are going to producing whistle, or is it that they are going to buy whistle, more whistles, or is it that they are going? What are they actually doing? some people there calling themselves professors and everything, listening to one woman who will come out and tell you to whistle. Our leader will hear you say, Chineke Kokole Hojo. You will hear him by force to speaking his dialect. Chineke Kokole Hojo. Emre anyi hear me. Onye emedra this thing. Who did this to us? Fundraising for whistle. Instead of fundraising to build Biafra, to support the BDF, somebody is brainwashing you, telling you fundraising for whistle. It is time you need to come out from that place. It is time for you to do what? Come out from that place and do the needful. Whistle will not save you. Whistle will never in any way save you. Go and ask those who have been blowing the whistle for a very long time. This is not the first time we have been seeing whistle. You cannot use it to even stand against someone who is using needle. How much more AK-47? I don't know whether if we are or not. I don't even know what this woman will tell you people that makes you to believe that yes, fundraising for whistle will be the solution to Biafra. It sounds so funny. You that decided that you will not hear what we are saying and you remain there, I want to ask you a question. Are you better than that Adad Orama? Are you better than I don't know who? Tell me, in what area or manner are you better than even Worry sister that just joined us now? And you want God Himself to come from heaven to talk to you before you start doing the needful. You are supporting a woman who wants to rub shoulder to shoulder with our leaders. And you guys are hailing her, pushing her, the Queen Mother, calling her all manner of names. Of recent, I heard that her name is now DPP from one of the stupid soldiers that they just recruited. It's a shameful thing that even the soldier don't even know her name. Calling her DPP, I mean a PDD, something like that. Please, Biafrans, if you love your freedom, support BDF. I will still watch and see what they want to do tomorrow. As they say they want to pass through the air and the land. We are watching. But be rest assured that the fight as it is now, we have no other person to fight for us but only Chukwuka Abiyama. The land of Biafra. Our ancestors, they are the one to fight for us. Biafra, wherever you are, please don't wait. And our Honorable Minister of Information said, if anybody do anyhow, make sure that you beat the person very, very well. And they say, if you are in diaspora, you use your money and beat the person well, meaning that you contribute. But I will still tell you, you in the diaspora, the more you are contributing, if somebody still say anything rubbish against our struggle, if your hand can reach that person, beat that person. After all, Ike Kuremadu received his own. Was it in Germany? So there's no place that beating cannot work. Depending where you commit that crime. Anywhere you dey commit and then you will receive in that place. So please, as it is now, the only hope we have is Biafra. Look at the so-called the Biafran big politicians and whatever. We just watch. They keep on disgracing us. See P2B. Almost he wanted to crawl just to greet. I don't know what he's even looking for. He almost crawl. And these are the type of people that we are looking up to come, and some people will tell you we need to walk through the government in order to achieve the Biafra, blah, blah, blah. Is it the type of people that you are going to look up to achieve your freedom? They will even sell you before you know it. The Western world, please stop supplying ammunition to the zoo government. Please stop. They are killing innocent people. Stop funding them. We need our freedom. We need our freedom. We need our freedom. Come to the Biafran land and see the mama, the papa, the old ones, elderly ones. They cannot run, and when these people come, they will throw bomb. People will just die. And to some people, they thought maybe like that man that I dismantled the other time. He said I should forget about social media. I should forget about, if you come to English, he knows what is social media. But when you are trying to tell him the truth, he will tell you, forget this, forget that. Even after, because so many of you are behaving like that man, or so many of you is behaving like that man. When you will see, after proving everything, showing you videos, showing you everything for you to know, you will still doubt. Why watching it, you will still doubt? Thomas, because you don't want to hear Biafra. Some will say that when we get it, we will kill ourselves. Why not just give us, let us have it, then go home and kill ourselves? As long as we are not killing you. Why are you drinking Panadol for another person's headache? Why are you drinking Panadol for another person's headache? If we fail now to do the needful, we may lose it all. Please, Mazi Toti, I don't know, I'm in homeland, the way the sound of the bike, is moving. And I've heard a dog giving some kind sign. So I think I need to drop the mic here. I don't know if you can hear me, and be more vigilant, because we are surrounded with enemies, but God is more than them. Yes, Reja Fury, you are laughing, but it's true. It's true. Especially, I don't just want to mention my location. It is where it's happening. I will tell you truly, if you are not strong enough, you will not live here. If you are not strong, you will not live here. You will not even stay in the east. How much more? So the way we do these things is that when you feel like there's a sign, God is fighting for us. He always give us sign. He will show us sign. And if we are not careful enough, your head will enter there. But God always show a sign that, listen, it be like say, you don't get as it be. And you will stand, take cover, and watch. And that is why when we are telling people to support what we are doing, you look as if it's play. See, sometimes, let me tell you, Sometimes you will sleep in the bush for like 3 days, oh, in the bush for like 3 days. I am telling you, sometimes it's even getting better now because the BDF, you know, are dealing with those people seriously. It's getting better. Sometimes you will sleep, and the funniest thing is that they will leave the people that they're supposed to face, they will come and face community. They will come and face community. At that point, they can do anything. Have you not seen the video where the soldiers are shooting somebody's house? Directly, they are shooting, as in shooting straight. It's there. But we are dealing it with them. We are doing it. If you listen, so they normally take attack by night, and we and them they go do am anyhow way it be. We no go still run. It's our fatherland, it's our motherland. We go nowhere. So please, at this point, just that it's like say the sign started early. Sometimes you to start around 1 o'clock. So you there? Can't leave the space like this. Yes, sir. Your voice is coming out clear, sir.
Okay.
He said he needs to attend to something that is hearing some funny sounds,
All right, all right.
and he needs to.
So, who is next to go? Next person should pick the mic, please. Honorable Minister Suno, COS, go ahead.
Yeah, yes, Mazisani, greetings from here.
Do.
Um, I saw you weren't on the mic earlier. I just wanted to, make a comment towards what my brother Storm was saying. And I'm only saying this because our people consistently say this kind of stuff, like they should give it to us. Nobody's. Ifeanyi, can you mute yourself, please? So I was saying, when we make these comments, they should just give it to us, and nobody's going to give us our freedom. The kind of freedom that we are seeking is that freedom where we make decisions of whatever happens within the Biafran territory to Biafran people, and we determine how Biafran people are respected all over the world. I've said this before. The way we fight for this freedom will actually tell the rest of the world whether we are the ones to mess with or the ones not to mess with. This very war that we are fighting right now is going to determine a whole lot to the rest of the world. And believe you me, if we keep waiting for somebody to help us out, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's nobody that is going to come to help us. There's no country. What the countries can do is when we do what we are supposed to do and the conversation is out there, they will solidly speak on your behalf, support what you are saying because they already have an idea of what you're saying. What you're saying. Even though what we're saying right now, they know it. Some of these countries know it more than we do. You know, I said this before here. If the terrorist Nigerian state didn't know the value of the deed and the declaration that we were doing, Finland and the rest of them would have tried to obstruct us by picking up our PM for questioning, for so-called questioning, if you ask me. But because they all know the value of what we have done, it is only our people who are yet to realize what we have done. Only our people are the ones who are yet to realize what we have done. And that is why they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Because there is no way you're going to actually know what we have done and not see that it is Biafra now, or we just keep fighting. That's what our people don't understand. We are no longer fighting insecurity, like they call it. Oh, insecurity in the south. This is no longer insecurity. I mean, we are talking about them coming to bomb. Did they not bomb Imo State a few days ago? Killing children? They did. Long before now, Hopus Odem already started bombing the people. Even on national TV, he told them, on national TV. So they've been doing this thing to our people. But my brother, stop. Onwero, onyegenya this freedom. Now we're not looking forward to for anybody to give us freedom. We're not looking forward for anybody to give us freedom. We have to fight our way out of this. We have to fight our way out of this oppression, out of this subjugation, out of this incessant killing of our people. We have to fight our way out of it. Before this jihad started, we would have fought this war and gone. But now we are going to fight both. We're fighting different kinds of war right now. The jihadis that you're fighting, they don't know what is rule of law. They do not know what is, ceasefire. No, the jihadis don't know that. They are out on a mission, and that mission is to kill you as long as you don't agree with them. But how are you going to know who agrees with them and who does not? They don't even hear what you're saying. You don't hear what they're saying. So this fight that we're fighting is left for our people to fight. Nobody is going to fight this fight for us. Nobody. There is nobody going to fight it for us. But once we show what we can do, like they ask in Washington, D.C., they want to see that we are controlling this or that territory. Once we show what we can do, we will be able to get at least that support that we are seeking, because we're not manufacturing those weapons right now. Even though we are manufacturing weapons, but hey, our people will still not support to make sure that these things are going on the way it should go. Our general has shown us AK-49 earlier, some time ago, manufactured back there. Obunigwe is there, but all of these are materials. It all requires fund for you to be able to do any of this. If our people back home alone who can do what they're supposed, who should do what they're supposed to do, can give us their money for a plate of food, all these shops in the markets, a plate of food, 1,500 naira. Some places are selling 1,000, sir. If they can give us this, just to do a fasting for Biafra, for the sake of Biafra. If they can give us this, if we collect it all together, that's going to be a whole lot for the people, for what we're doing. Those who are in diaspora do what they're supposed to do. I can assure you, we're not going to need any country to give us a used jet, because we don't need no used jets. The people fighting us are buying brand new jets. Why are we going to use uh, jets that we're going to fix by ourselves? If our fathers constructed these things by themselves, why are we going to use the ones that is broken? Why do we have to beg people to give us broken jets when we have people who can? We have Biafrans who can buy a firefighter jet. A single one person can buy this thing we're talking about. We don't have tanks. All of these things are things that we need. If only the Biafran people will realize what is going on, that the fight that we're fighting, nobody is going to come to assist you. And if your enemies defeat you, the people you're calling to come and assist you will work with them. Just like they work with the Taliban today in Afghanistan, in Syria, just as they work with them today, they will work with them. I can assure you all this. So all of you who are listening to us who don't want to be a part of what we're doing, just remember that when they will be bombing places, they're not going to have a mark on my house and say, oh, that is his house. Let us bomb it. It's the one that does not agree with Nigeria. They're not going to say this is his house. Let's go and blow it up. They're going to just drop it on everybody. So it's the earlier we get up and do what we're supposed to do, the better for each and every one of us. The earlier we do it, the better for each and every one of us. Dalo everyone.
I haven't spoken yet. Ndewonu. Thank you for this opportunity, sir. I want to thank the acting Prime Minister for showing up and giving us a word of encouragement. Juku Goziegi, sir. So, what I want to say now was what I wanted to say yesterday before we joined you, when you were lecturing us on the regions in the Biafran territory. Now, fund management. Let me take, for example, the terrorist state called Nigeria. They have a benchmark of the tax they collect from individuals and corporate organizations, and the benchmark is 7.5%. And before now, we had an expose where we decided that it's better we bring forth our tithes to this liberation, because this liberation also is an altar, a very sacrificial one at that, a very, very sacrificial one at that, because lives have gone, lives are still going, and people are still at it. So it's a very sacrificial one, it's an altar. What if we do it this way? Because all we have to do is bring up ideas just to make things work. What if we do it this way, that every income we get, every income, just take yourself like a corporate entity, every income you get, remove that 7.5%. If you want to do it the way I just explained, bring out the 7.5%. If you know you can have enough courage to make it 10%, bring it out from that income. If you want to pay it every day, no wahala. If you want to pay it every week, no wahala. Whichever one that is convenient for you, bring it out and set it aside. At the end of the week, send it to the government. At the end of the month, that is for those who are collecting salary. Even now, that reminds me, even those who are collecting salary, They are being taxed also. You get it now? They are being taxed because the terrorist state Nigeria is looking for every way and means to get money from people to fund the nonsense they are doing. So you now that you are in Biafra, the homeland, or probably you're in diaspora and you are a Biafran, a genuine one, you can also adopt that method. Set it aside. At the end of the month, at the end of the week, you send it to the government. And the reason why I'm saying this, the reason why I'm giving this idea is because we need to understand that we have redeclared. So it's not going to be a crime. It's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be a big deal if we start acting like a government. We know the occupational forces are still in our land. They're still there doing their whatever they call it. It will not be an issue if we decide within ourselves to start behaving like a government. It's not going to be an issue. Rather, it will even help us achieve our aim faster. I remember when the time we're talking about the tithe of a thing, Mr. Snow explained to us how much a particular church, the revenue they were generating from their tithes annually. What if now we decide that this 7.5% or this 10% we are going to be sending it to the government every month, every week? Do you know how much we'll get? Even in not even let's not wait for a year time. Within 6 months, do you know what we'll be able to use that money to buy? We'll be a force to reckon with. Seriously. And if you check the definition of tax, it's a compulsory levy. It's not something you do at your convenience. No. It's a very compulsory levy. You for like for corporate organization now, because you don't want your license to have issues, because you don't want your accounts to be linked, you must pay this tax. You must. So you as an individual now, nobody is policing you, nobody is checking you, nobody is monitoring you. You can take it upon yourself to accumulate this thing and send it to the government. You will do well to do it. Trust me. You will do well. You will do well. Of course, you cannot join the army now because there's no recruitment. No. The only thing you can do is to send words of encouragement. And the words of encouragement is not only by mouth, it is by action. And the best way you can show for this action is by bringing that sacrifice. Bring it. We're there. We're there. Bring the sacrifice. Okay. See, okay, Wutei is going to pain you. Just like Mr. Snow said just now. Fast. It's going to pain you. And the fact that the thing is going to pain you will make it wholly worthy and acceptable on the altar of the brigade. Do you get the logic? See, if I name Ebuife more, don't ever see it as a carnal thing. Don't ever look at it from the physical standpoint. It's a spiritual thing. Mobo no will tell you, if it doesn't pain you, then it's not worth it. Okay, Wute, it's going to pain you. It's supposed to pain you for it to be acceptable. And sorry, the spirit is one. Oh, the spirit is one. I remember when I was thinking one day and I said, Nka anyị na-achọ ndị ga-help anyị mee one or two. Are we really going to find help? Are we really going to find help? Are we really going to find help? Because this project we are doing now is a divine project. And you and I know how jealous God is. If anybody, or if God sees that probably the person we're even going to meet will decide to take the glory, it's not going to work. Oh. God himself wants to make sure that at the end of the day, he is the one that will be glorified for the full restoration of Biafra. So what we have to do now is we have to make sure that anything we are doing, it is much more better we do it by ourselves. An ego without money, I am a wicked man anything. Ọ bụ ịlụ ụgbọ, ọ bụ ịlụ moto, ọ bụ ịlụ ammo tank, ọ bụ ịlụ egbe, ọ bụ ịlụ rocket, ọ bụ ịlụ what have you. It is money we will use to do it. So have it at the back of your mind that from today, if anything you're doing gbasara Biafra, concerning Biafra, has to be a sacrifice. Biko, I think with this, I will stop here. Chukwu gozie onye ọbụla. I yield my mic.
So we thank everyone who have keyed into this program. And we call on all Biafrans to remain resolute, security conscious in your areas, adhere to every security alert from the Biafra Defense Forces. We need more of your funds to be able to make it happen. The website is open 247. Do not wait until there is a gathered fundraising. You can visit the website, support the defense forces so that they can do the needful. Those that are shouting that they are doing fundraising for survivor whistle, like the earlier speaker said, it is surprising to see that in 2025, some of you will prefer to go and support Satan than to support Jesus Christ. You prefer to become the useful tools to Satan to destroy Biafra than to call the name of Chukwukika Biama. Instead of you to call the name of Biafra Defense Force, you prefer to call the name of a Bubaku terrorist. You prefer to call the name of the governors of the East, who are the same people that are aligning with the terrorists of one Nigeria to bring these terrorists to Biafra land. As you hear the Biafra Defense Forces speak, the people that are coming to wage war against the Biafran people are the same terrorists that you are aligning with. You sing their praises. You are very much okay with them coming to wipe away the Biafran people. So, at times, we tend to ask, who did this to some of you? Honestly, who did this to some of you? Because you hate the Prime Minister, you hate the Biafra Defense Forces, you hate to hear that BRGIA is still standing strong. Because you're not the one that is in charge, because you're not the one doing it, because Biafra Defense Forces refuse to bow to you, you rather go and support Fulani terrorists to come and kill your own people. Some of you will not survive the wrath of Chukwokike. So if you like, continue to pretend and continue to lament. There is no repentance or forgiveness about this very one. What you sow is what you will reap.
Nigerians must be allowed to take arms in defense of their innocent souls, defend their hard-earned resources and property. Because it's like a monumental failure. If the agencies of security have failed, then Nigerians should not be failed. Nigerians should not be seen as a failure. Let Nigerians organize themselves in the name of civil defense. Civil defense. Let them organize and raise defense for their own souls, innocent souls. Because if the responsibility of the government and the security agencies cannot be carried out democratically, then let's go to jungle. Everyone has cause to defend himself. Nigerians should no longer be running away from attacks. Nigerians should no longer be running away from unnecessary banditry in the face of helpless and business situation. I think Nigerians at this moment should be allowed to also take arms. Nigerians must be allowed to take arms in defense of their innocent souls, defend their hard-earned resources and property. Because it's like a monumental failure. If the agencies of security have failed, then Nigerians should not be failed. Nigerians should not be seen as a failure. Let Nigerians organize themselves in the name of civil defense. Civil defense. Let them organize and raise defense for their own souls, innocent souls. Because if the responsibility of the government and the security agencies cannot be carried out democratically, then let's go to jungle. Everyone has cause to defend himself. Nigerians should no longer be running away from attacks. Nigerians should no longer be running away from unnecessary banditry in the face of helpless and business situation. Think Nigerians are...
When the government of a country have become useless, they will push their own responsibilities to the citizens. This is a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria telling their fellow senators that they should give arms and allow every citizen to go into jungle justice to carry weapons to defend themselves because they themselves have become useless. Biafran government is not useless and they cannot leave their responsibilities as government into the hands of the citizens. The citizens will do their work and the government will do their work. But there is something I want to point out here from what this senator said. From what this senator said, you did not hear this senator say the citizens should go and buy survival whistle. Please, did anybody hear this senator say the citizens should go and buy survival whistle? Did they say the federal government of Nigeria should buy survival whistle and distribute to all of them? Did they say when they carry survival whistle that will scare away the Fulani terrorists? Did they say when you wear survival whistle as ID card that you will not be kidnapped? Did they say when you wear survival whistle that terrorists will see you and then they will run into the bush? Did they say that survival whistle is the solution? What I heard the senator say is since they have become useless and now they want to transfer their own responsibility to the citizens, what the citizens will likely go and use is weapons, guns, AK-47, AK-49, RPG, everybody, RPG. But they did not say that the citizens will go and carry survival whistle, because they know survival whistle cannot kill somebody that is carrying AK-47. Survival whistle cannot kill someone that is coming with a pump action to kill everyone in the community. If someone is coming with pump action, then you go and carry survival whistle. That person that came with the permission will just stand and then be laughing at you and say, which kind mumu person be this? I'm bringing out pump action to blow off your brains, and then you are bringing out survivor whistle. What has survivor whistle got to do with your self-defense? How will it defend you? How will it stop me from blowing off your brain cells? You see, they say, if you don't pay tithe to God, you will pay to Satan. And if you don't appreciate the prophet that God has given you in your house, you will go outside to be bowing down to the real enemy. That is what you see that is happening. And we want Biafran people to understand this. That those that are telling you that survival whistle is what will survive you are actually showing you the whistle that you will blow that will indicate your location and will give the signal to the Fulani terrorists to come and fish you out from wherever you may have been hiding. So know this and know it very well as you fall into the trap of Horrible Fulani and our groups. Know ye that you are actually blowing survivor whistle as location whistle, location finder, position finder. You are blowing the whistle to indicate where you are so that the terrorists that you have tried to even run away from will now locate your location and they will come for you. In America, when terrorists attack, the American government did not say everybody should go and carry survivor whistle. In Ukraine today that they are fighting war, the Ukrainian president did not tell the citizens that what they have to use to fight those coming with AK-47 is survivor whistle. So for you that is making mockery of your existence, go and find out who did this to you. What the Biafra Defense Forces need to neutralize the terrorists that are coming into Biafra land now is equal and opposite weapons of warfare that is of greater momentum to destroy the terrorists that are coming in. That is what they need. Nothing more, nothing less. With that, you can go back into your rooms, you can sleep comfortably while the Biafra Defense Forces will engage the terrorists who came to kill you in your sleeps. And by the time you wake up, you will see that Obunigwe wonders have done the wonders of Biafra. I salute all Biafrans. Support Biafra, support Biafra Defense Forces. That is the lifeline of the United States of Biafra. That is the lifeline of our survival. If you let them down, there is no Biafra. As you keep them high, you uphold Biafra, and the enemies of Biafra will run away. The US government recognizes the defense forces of Biafra. Even the European government, they understand the potency of Biafra Republic government in exile. They understand and acknowledges all the arms of government that has been stipulated there in our bylaws and our charter. They understand the essence of our Declaration of the Restoration of Independence. Self-defense, self-preservation, the power of the people. The people speak to push out a government that is digging their graves, a government that is not working for them, a government that is aiding and abetting their daily massacre. The government that is not working. The people have to destroy what is not working and build what will work for them. You must survive. You have equal right to survive, and we must exercise it. If we stop what we are doing now, our babies, women, and children that we left back home, they will all be wiped out of Biafra land. Just like they are wiping out the existence and the indigenous people of the northern region, the Middle Belt, and the Yoruba part. We don't want such to prevail in Biafra land. And that is why we have volunteer armies who are not paid. You see, when you look at those they call vigilantes, those they even call Ishba police, those they call Ebubagu, those they call Nigeria Terrorist Army, Air Force, Navy, all these people, they are paid. They collect salary on monthly basis. But you are having a volunteered army who volunteers their lives and put their lives on the line so that you will have Biafra. Are you paying them a dime? No. Biafran people, don't be ungrateful, because the people of Middle Belt are looking for a replica of the Biafra Defense Forces that you have in Biafra land. And then you are not bringing out all that you have to fund them. You don't cherish them the way you're supposed to. You don't adore them. You don't see them as the God that they are supposed to be. Those in Benue, those in Plateau, those in Samfara, those in Kano and Kaduna, those in Borno, they are looking to have a replica of the Biafra Defense Forces that you have, who are not even being paid a dime as salary, but rather they are ready to sacrifice their families, sacrifice their own lives, sacrifice their children, all for Biafra. They deserve something better from all of us. And to make them happy, it is to give them everything that they need. Fund, 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 fund the Biafra Defense Forces. That is our life, and that is our defense. If we don't fund them, nobody will fund them for us. And the enemies of Biafra will take over Biafra land.
Islamic newspaper. ISIS will enter the zoo and Chad unless, and this is from an Islamic newspaper. As I told you before, anything you hear on Radio Biafra is correct. I told you on this platform that they will come for you. You see, let me tell you one thing that people don't know because you don't know history. I forgive some of you because in your schools in the zoo, they don't teach you anything. I want some people to actually go and sit down and study the history of Islam. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped growing. Islam is the only religion that has never stopped expanding through militancy and war. Others have stopped, only Islam. Christianity is based on convincing people, telling them about the message of hope and restoration of Yahweh Yeshua. Of course, immensely corrupted, that we know for sure. But Islam believes in expanding through war, and that war is coming. Now, I must be put on record. And Uchemefo, I want you to record this very broadcast and play it all the time for our people to also understand and listen very carefully. And I will say it tonight. And if you come to me in the future, I'll refer you to the broadcast of the 8th of June, 2015. and that I made this very comment I'm about to make now at precisely 10 minutes to 8 p.m. in the evening. If ISIS comes down into the zoo, of course they're part of Boko Haram anyway. If they not if they, because they are forging an alliance already, if they launch any attack with the name of ISIS on the zoo soil, if you come to us to give us weapons, I will decline it. I will allow them to kill all of you before we mount any counteroffensive. Let me tell you one thing that you don't understand. Some of you, you claim you went to school, but you didn't go to school. Because if you went to school, you will understand how Islam works. Islam is coming for you. They must come for you. It's a M-U-S-T, must. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Only you can defend yourselves. This headline here is a confirmation if you need one. Atiku Abubakar said it yesterday. Today is being confirmed that ISIS is coming. Not just Boko Haram, but the real bad people that are coming. They need access to the oil. And they will get it to secure the financial base for their continued expansion within the whole of sub-Saharan Africa. The zoo is seen as pivotal. And Biafra land is where the resources that they're looking for is lying in. They don't trust Buhari anymore. Buhari was their godfather, they no longer trust him. I mean, Boko Haram in this instance. Buhari, they thought would give them Sharia immediately. Buhari saying, I don't belong to anybody. From that day, they intensified their bombing. Some of you cannot reason, you cannot see very well because you're blind. But at least you're lucky. You are listening to Radio Biafra. Very, very lucky indeed. I'm telling you the truth. Or else I can want to fufu in your blindness. It is that darkness we've come to shed light on that you can see properly. If they enter the zoo, I will not command this army. And I need guns and I have the men. I need guns and I need bullets. That's all we need. And then we win. I have been sounding this warning. I've been telling you, you think we are joking. They are coming. Your mothers will be raped. Your sisters will be married off as slaves. I'm telling you that now. Right as I speak, write it down. Biafra land will be decimated unless we equip this army to defend us. If we don't equip our army to defend us, in other words, if we don't march this year, it will be very difficult for us to recover. Forget all this nonsense. All these so-called pro-Biafra groups you're saying, Awasa brought them out to confuse you. Awasa brought them out. That is why they cannot say what we are saying or do what we're capable of doing. These are Awasa groups and you are not listening.
Do you get the point now? Fulani terrorists brought out these groups of USB Nigeria. That is why you are saying dislodge the terrorists. And their own, they say their Ebubago should not go after Fulani terrorists. You say fund Biafra Defense Forces, and they say fund Survivor Weasel. As you say fund IOU, they say IOU is a scam. Do you now understand the point? You say we should fund Biafra Defense Forces so that they can acquire AK-49 and AK-47, so that they can acquire RPG to send the terrorists that came to Biafra land back. What are they saying? What they are saying is that you should not acquire RPG, that you should go and acquire survival weasel. That is what Onyendu is saying. People that Fulani send to come and destroy what we are doing. Listen up.
Yes, we equip this army to defend us. If we don't equip our army to defend us, in other words, if we don't march this year, it will be very difficult for us to recover. Forget all this nonsense. All these so-called pro-Biafra groups you're saying, Awasa brought them out to confuse you. Awasa brought them out. That is why they cannot say what we are saying or do what we're capable of doing. These are Awasa groups, and you are not listening.
Are you listening? You are not listening now. You prefer to go and do fundraising for survivor whistle. You're not listening to Biafra Republic government in exile. You're not listening to Biafra Defense Forces who are telling you, give us the money. We have men. Give us the money. All we need is the money. Let us acquire the weapons and fight the terrorists who came to kill us. But the Honorable Fulani group is telling you, no, don't give Biafra Defense Forces the money because it's Sonny that is eating the money. Because it's Okigwe that is eating the money. Because it's Ajari that is eating the money. Because it's Success that is eating the money. Hey. And what did she give you as solution? She say you should come and contribute money for survival whistle. Before, what you heard of was humanitarian aid. They want to go and give people food where the war is happening. So you are preparing to wait to take casualties of the war. You want the war to happen. You want the terrorists to come and kill Biafrans. Then you now go and be packing dead bodies of Biafrans. That's why you're doing humanitarian aid, waiting for the disaster to take place. So you have this understanding that the disaster must come. Then you're raising funds to wait for humanitarian aid. That wasn't enough. Now it is survival whistle. Do fundraising for survival whistle. And you see people that have brains. And they have gray hairs all over the place. People that you thought they still have sense of humor in them. But you just get to realize that they are all empty. They see Biafra map that was unveiled by Biafran people and posted out by PM latest November 7. I'm not saying October, November 7. November 7, on the eve of the convention. They see the map today that has been colored along the northern, the southern, the eastern, the western, and the central region. They say, oh, this is fake map. This is not the map of Biafra. They say this map does not exist. The prime minister never unveiled this kind of map. How will you know the map the prime minister unveiled when you are not part of BRGIA anymore? So you call yourself head of state, and then you don't know the map of Biafra anymore. And your entire groups, all of them, brainwashed all along. None of them know the map of Biafra anymore. Gumi told the governors of the East that they should recruit our fellow brothers and sisters, give them arms, put them into everywhere so that you can destroy IPOB, so that you can destroy Biafra. That is what they did. That is what they did. They have organized and put all of you in all places so that you can come to destroy. That is why you can hear somebody open a mouth to tell a congregation of people that you thought that they have brains, telling them that Sonny and Oge made arrangement to bring our supreme leader from detention to enter the convention and destroy the convention. So the release of our supreme leader is a threat to you because you know it will be the end of your criminality. So our supreme leader that has been in detention, that was kidnapped because of Biafra, to see him released today and then walk into the convention, the same convention where he said, what I am demanding for is what? Referendum. And it is that referendum that was conducted that day, and the result was counted. And it is upon that referendum that we gathered there. You say, for this supreme leader to appear in that place, it is a plan with Sonny and Oki and Nigeria to come and use it to destroy the convention. So you don't want him released. He should die in detention so that he will not come and destroy your plan. So that you will carry name and say you are the one that destroyed Biafra, and say you are the one that declared Biafra. While the 517 delegates that gathered there traveled from all walks of life to put their signatures on the document, their own signature become useless. So they did not declare Biafra. It's only one person that declared Biafra. Mad people everywhere. And all of you claim that you are in America and you are reading the American Declaration document. You see that 56 people signed that document to make it a living document. But in your own case, you are telling people that have brains that it is only your own signature that is valid because you're the only one that declared Biafra. Chai.
That's number one thing. Christianity. So you are not listening because the devil has gone into all this idol that you worship. The devil has gone inside you to harden your heart.
Yes, so devil has entered inside their minds and their brains. That is why even as it is now, they have seen that Fulani terrorist is coming in and somebody will open a platform and be saying that Biafra Defense Forces are not doing anything. But these are men and women that are taking bullet for you. You say they are not doing anything. They are not seeing food to eat. They are not being given logistics. Yet they are in the battlefield 24 hours. What are they using to fight if they are not getting anything? Another person will come out and say, Biafra Defense Forces have agreed and made arrangement with governors of the Eastern Nigerian government to collect amnesty. And you will listen to this kind of things. You will be asking yourself, how you people doing this kind of broadcast just because you want to make money on the social media? So you prefer to destroy the reputation and the image and the effort of the Biafra Defense Forces and every Biafran that is making donations on daily basis. What do you think a Biafran that is making donation to the liberation of Biafra, what do you think that Biafran will do or react to, or how he or she will take the message of you coming to say that Biafra Defense Forces have made arrangement and agreed to collect amnesty from Nigerian government while they are putting their money to support the liberation? You are using your YouTube account, your Twitter account, your Facebook account, and your TikTok account, your social account to send out this kind of information and deceive the masses. The Biafra Defense Forces are collecting amnesty. They have agreed arrangement with Nigerian government. They are collecting amnesty. They are signing documents to decamp Biafra and then go and collect money from Nigerian government. Some of you will die a very disastrous death because there are some causes that will be on you. You don't know. Because you don't know some kind of utterances that you're making on daily basis, how it is causing the death of many Biafrans. And you think that the God of Biafra will not punish you. You will get punishment that will last everlasting. Because you don't understand the pain behind having people that have sacrificed their lives, sacrificed their family. You that is talking, you are in the comfort of your home. You're making money from the social media, you're talking all the rubbish. And then these men that you call Biafra Defense Forces that you say they are collecting money from Nigerian government to sell Biafra out and to go for amnesty, they have sacrificed their mother, they have sacrificed their father, they have sacrificed their brothers and sisters, they have sacrificed their children. You still have your own children. You still have a name, someone bearing your name. Their own, all their families have been wiped off because of putting their leg to defend useless people like you that is talking nonsense on the media. Is it not even better if those Biafra Defense Forces had decided to go and fight for Ukraine than to fight for a useless person like you? The person that you're fighting for to defend so that he will have a land called back his own. Is the same person going about doing broadcasts and telling the entire world that the same Biafra Defense Forces are making arrangements and they have concluded they are collecting money from Nigerian government in the name of amnesty. They are decamping Biafra, they are abandoning Biafra. Hey! Just because of the love of money. You people will speak anything you want to speak. You say anything you want to say because you love money. The money you make from social media, the money you make from YouTube, the money you make from Facebook, the money you make from Twitter, so that you garner the audience. And when you do these lies and propagandas and blackmail and slander, that is the one that you make more money than when you are saying the truth. Because the world love to hear propaganda, blackmail, and slander. All of you should go and check your platforms. When you are posting propaganda about Biafra Defense Forces, when you are posting propaganda about Sony, APM, Ajare, and BRGIA, when you're posting propaganda about BRGI, when you're posting and putting my face and APN's face and Nigeria's face and you put criminal, traitor, go and check how it is trending. Go and check. When you do video and then you call Biafra Defense Forces criminals, kidnappers, traitors, criminals, kidnappers, go and check how far it is trending. You make so much views. Yes, because that is what that propaganda, that slander, that blackmail that people want to hear. They want to see you destroy the Biafra. They will clap for you. Before you finish speak, you will have 1 million views watching you. They have hit the like button. They are giving you the thumbs up and you're shaking your head. Yes, you're doing well. At the end of the day, you make money. You make money from the social media that you have put that information out, but you destroy the image of the Biafra. You destroy the image of the Biafra Defense Force. You destroy the reputation of the Biafra Defense Force. You destroy the morale of Biafrans that are supposed to come and put their money to support the liberation. Then when you see that any community is taken over by Fulani terrorists, you will still be the first person to come and use it to do broadcasts. Yet, you are not doing any broadcast that is upholding the integrity and the power and the existence of the Biafra Defense Force or the Biafra government in Israel. Instead, what you are doing is to do everything that is bringing negativity to the image of the government. Yet, you claim you are a Biafra because of the love of money. There are money that you eat and then you die and follow the money because you think that it is all about the money. You don't care about the numbers of Biafrans that have sacrificed their lives for this Biafra this far.
To blind your eyes that you can no longer see.
They can see.
That day, I will tell you to remember the broadcast of the 8th of June, 2015. I will tell you to go back to it. I need guns and I need weapons.
That is what we need, though. Guns, weapons, bullets. We are not looking for survivor whistle. We are not looking for survivor whistle. Oh. We are looking for guns, weapons, and bullets that will be able to destroy the terrorists that are coming with more weapons. You don't go and look for Bible to start doing prayer and doing I rebuke you, I cast and bound, I bound you. When somebody has come with AK-47 to come and point gun on your head. There is time for everything. You people tend to make the Bible to look irrelevant. Even the Bible tells you that there is time for everything. There is time to do prayer with Bible. And then there is time to also do prayer with Quran. There is also time to keep all those pamphlets and books on the ground. Then you pick the armament and then go for the physical warfare. But while somebody is coming with AK-47, that is when you say people should go and start paying money to line up and collect survival whistle. Chai. The God of Biafra will destroy many people, oh, honestly.
If I don't have guns and bullets, the army of Biafra cannot defend your towns and villages.
If there is no guns and bullets, if there are no weapons, this army of Biafra, Biafra Defense Force, you see, when you listen to Oyendu talk as if he was or he is in the pace of things now. You see, what he said in 2015 is just like something that he is saying it now. Was he here when we unveiled the Biafra Defense Forces? No. But when you now carry what he's saying to put into where we are, this blessed visionary prophet that God has given us, this best of a father, this best of a husband, this best of a grandfather, this best of a pastor, this best of all, is telling you as he is in the reality of today. This army of Biafra that you see now, these Biafra Defense Forces that gave you this message today, that the zoo government are coming with armor tankers, fighter jets to bomb Biafrans in their homes, they said they need weapons. Without guns and bullets, without weapons, they cannot be able to fight these terrorists and to bring them down. And Oyendu is echoing it here for you.
The sooner you get that into your thick skull, the better for everybody. You are black people, you don't reason, I know that for sure. But the sooner you take this very message seriously, the better for everybody.
Oyendo, is because they are black people and they don't reason. That is why Honorable Fulani is telling them that instead of them to give Biafra army the weapons that you are recommending to them, that they should rather go and buy survival whistle. But in America, there is nowhere in America that terrorist attack happens and then instead of going to look for AK-47, then the government will come and distribute. I even call people and say, everybody, go. What you need to use to defend yourself is survival whistle. But because they are black people, they have made their brains to become so black, of which they are supposed to be the most intelligent. But what have made them to become so black in their brains? Because of their wickedness in their heart and in their mind. Because of the love and evil, the love to evil, that Biafra Defense Forces will sacrifice their family and their loved ones to fight for you to get Biafra, and you will be doing a broadcast to downplay their efforts just because you want to make money from social media.
Or else you're finished. ISIS is coming. They will enter the zoo and Chad very, very shortly. Not as Boko Haram, they are coming in as their franchise and as their name dictates. ISIS is coming. If you like, you make it while the sun is shining, or if you like, you can continue to be dumb and stupid. That is entirely up to you. I won't be there. But you'll be there anyway. And Radio Biafra will not report it.
I won't be there, but you will be dead. Please, the next speaker that will pick the mic, please tell us if Onyendu is here now, that the Fulani terrorists are buying people anyhow. He told them this prophecy, they did not take it. Today, please, Biafra lies in Italy, and Rich and Fury, you are the two people that just came up to the speaker. As you speak the mic, please, let people know whether Onyendu is here now as the death toll of people that Fulani terrorists have killed. If Onyendu is here now, like he told them, I won't be there. You will be dead anyway when they come for you. Huh. Is Onyendu here now? Biafra is in Italy. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Honestly speaking, Onyedo is not here. That is why he's the best prophet of all time, you understand? Because everything that he said is exactly how he said it, and it's happening the way he said it, you understand? So it's quite unfortunate that people do not learn, because if they really listen to everything that Onyedo has said, they will give themselves sense and take the necessary lesson, you understand? But the truth is that some people, they will not learn until they find themselves in the grave. You understand? So those that allow themselves to be deceived by the agents called Ugozi or Abweze is quite unfortunate for them. Probably when the person that is very close to them have been killed, that is when they will learn their lesson. You understand? Thank you very much, Mazi. I'm still on the road because I'm still at work, so I want to be finding my way home now. So when I get home, I'm going to really pick the mic and speak, express my view as well. Thank you very much, sir.
We have done justice to the awareness. Is over 7 hours now. Biafra is in Italia. Are you there? You're not there. Okay. Honorable Minister Suno, COS, please give us a wrap-up closing remarks as we bring down this space. Thank you.
Yes, my Minister of Information, thank you very much. Just like Onyendu said, yes, when they will be killed, he's not gonna be there, and they will kill them anyway. They will kill our people anyways, and not just our people, even the people. Everybody inside Nigeria today is being killed. I also want to remind our people that there's another thing Onyendu said in the same line. He made it very clear that if you don't give him these guns and bullets that he's asking for now, there is a time that is going to come and he's not going to command that army. Please, Biafran people, we don't want that time to come. We don't want that time to come when our liberation forces are going to just literally just leave us to experience or to have the feel of what the terrorists are capable of doing. Right now, they're doing everything within their powers to protect the people with the little resources that we have. Your brothers and your sisters who are every day gathering here in different platforms, in different places, even those who cannot come here, they have been holding the front, making sure that this fire that has started does not quench, making sure that the terrorists who come into our land, they either live in body bags or they can also live in their new pattern, an ambulance. Because the body bags is no longer enough, now they take ambulance to pack their bodies. This is what your people who have been holding the lines have been doing. It is time that everybody rise up and join in what we're doing. Bring your tithes to the offering table of Biafra. What you give to the church, bring it here. Bring it to save the lives of the Biafran children, women who are dying every day. Bring that fund that you have. We say this every time. If you do not have your boots on ground, endeavor to see that you have your wallet on ground working for you. If you don't agree with what we're doing, you don't like our style, but I'm sure you like the life of your family back home, give us your IOU loan. Provide fund for the security of your family back home that you're feeding. No matter where you are all over the world, as long as you're sending something to your families back home, endeavor to send something for their security. Clearly, you can see that the so-called political leaders that they have there in the south, in their so-called southeast, are all working with the terrorists to kill our people. All of these people are invaders of our land. So may we all bring our offering. That will cost us a thing. Give to Biafra that will cost you a thing. If all of us will come together and do what we're supposed to do, I can assure each and every one of us here that in no distant time, all of this will be stories. But if we do not, just like Onyendu said, we will fight until the last man. We know that we're not going to get to that, but we want the casualties in our land to be reduced. You see the terrorists, you see them destroying military barracks up and down. What do you think will happen when they come to our place? Please, Biafrans, do your part. Our brothers in the Liberation Army and the Defense Forces are doing their part. Our sisters in the Defense Forces are doing their part. Do your part. Talking is not going to solve our problem. Let's change our talking into doings. Everybody, rap Isiewu, rap Nkwobi, rap Wega Club, rap with all these parties that we are doing. Let us do our part. Can you want Biafra so that we can all go home and party as much as we want? Dance on the street like Onyendu said. Because thank you so much, Minister of Information. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to have this conversation today. And do not forget, guys, the APM is going to have a briefing tomorrow. So look out for the flyer when the Minister of Information posts it out. Dalono. Sister Betty Ford, greetings from here. Ben Wabo. Everyone that is on the space, Ekenemuno. Dalono, everyone.